On a fine day, a mysterious tower suddenly appeared, shattering the world order and dragging all of humanity into a cruel survival game. With the old laws gone, everyone was forced to climb the tower to seize power, resources, and a chance at survival. Each floor presents a different challenge: monsters, traps, mysteries, all capable of taking a life at any moment. While millions are still fumbling on the first few floors, Subai carries an unimaginable secret. He once reached the 999th floor, a pinnacle that almost no one else could ever hope to touch. With memories and experience from his past life, every step he takes is precise and far ahead of everyone else. Those who once stood at the summit must now be wary of his return. But this time, Subai's goal is not just to climb the tower. It is to hold the fate of the entire world in his hands. How will his journey to the top unfold? Let us follow this fascinating series with Kingdom Manhwa. At the beginning of the story, the Divine Tower raid is underway, and the atmosphere is electric. Subai is the only one competing. The surrounding audience takes turns cheering and shouting. The boss has only half its HP left. This combo chain is seriously cool. Do not talk, do not distract the great god Subai while he is fighting the boss. His hands move swiftly across the keys and mouse. A spectator looks at the screen and yells, HP is down to 10%. The entire crowd is immersed in extreme tension. Subai's in-game character continues to relentlessly attack the boss. Unfortunately, the attacks are all blocked by the boss. It sneers provocatively, "Intruder, do you really think you can defeat me?" The in-game character flies up and charges straight at the boss. "If a god blocks me, I shall kill the god. Today, I will definitely cut you down." With one strike of his blade, the boss is completely annihilated. The game system notification rings out at just the right moment. Clear. Congratulations to player Subai for successfully clearing the 999th floor of the Divine Tower. The spectators stand up in unison, shouting, "Holy crap, great god Su has slain the 999th floor boss. That is insane. Finally, someone cleared the 999th floor. Subai is too cool." Subai is also soaking in his victory. "I am the first person in the Divine Tower. Only I could clear the 999th floor. Only me." While laughing excitedly, he suddenly freezes. Subai spits out a mouthful of blood and slowly collapses. By the time his body hits the chair, he is completely motionless. Those around him rush over. "Great god Subai, great god, what is wrong?" The entire hall falls into chaos as people scream frantically, "Great god, hurry, call an ambulance." Subai's body no longer shows signs of life. Great god Su has died suddenly. What? He just cleared the 999th floor and then died. How tragic. Has the first person of the Divine Tower truly fallen? His soul floats in a dark virtual space. "Intruder, do you really think you can defeat me? Haha, who are you? Am I dead?" The scene shifts elsewhere. A principal is lecturing students about the Divine Tower. Since the Divine Tower descended upon the world 10 years ago, it has changed the entire landscape of the Blue Star, leading humanity from the age of technology into the age of superpowers. She emphasizes the dangers as well as the benefits. From then on, humanity entered a world full of savage beasts and demons. All races coexist. Naturally, it is filled with death and danger, but it also offers infinite resources and opportunities. Every time a floor of the Divine Tower is conquered, countless resources are obtained. So far, humanity has conquered 99 floors. The resources bestowed by the Divine Tower are truly generous. Relying on these resources, humanity has flourished. Although we only left the technological age 10 years ago, both the quality of life and technology have made a qualitative leap. But clearing stages is not easy. They must face bosses on different floors. The principal says in a serious tone, "Students, next, you are about to face the most important moment of your lives. Are you ready to enter the Divine Tower?" The students below shout in unison, "We are ready." At the same time, Subai wakes up with a start. Where is this? A male student stands up aggressively and declares, "I must pull an SSS rank class change crystal to become a combat class specialist." Subai jumps up in horror, dazed by the surrounding scene. "Didn't I die suddenly?" The students start comparing themselves. "Stop making me laugh. The tower has been here for 10 years, and there have not even been 10 SSS rank crystals in total. You think you can pull one? Who knows, maybe I will get a godsend stroke of luck. I just hope to get a combat class crystal." From their conversation, Subai hears two very familiar words. Divine Tower. Subai looks around at the shouting students. "I am so nervous. We are about to enter the tower. Who would not be anxious? I have already thought about what class to choose. If I pull an SSS rank crystal, maybe I can join the Vanguard Conquerors later. You need to be level 10 to change classes. What is the rush? Just wait until I get in there and dominate everything. Introductory images begin to appear. This country is called the Yen Kingdom. In the Yen Kingdom, the requirements to enter the Divine Tower are extremely strict. You must be over 18 and complete the necessary training courses at school. After 10 years of hard training, these students have finally earned the right to ascend the tower. Subai is stunned as he looks at them. Isn't that the Divine Tower game I used to play? Combat systems, life systems, and even class change crystal gacha. Could it be that I have transmigrated into a parallel world where the Divine Tower is real? He glances at the rankings. In this world, the tower has only been conquered up to the 99th floor. Thinking about it, Subai gets even more excited. No way, then as a great god who cleared 999 floors, won't I be able to roam freely? Is this how my peak life begins? Because the class is too rowdy, the principal signals for order. All students, sit down and be quiet. She walks down and announces, prepare to receive your teleportation crystals. She carefully instructs the students on the correct procedure. Crushing the crystal will teleport you. Seeing the crystal, a student could not help but exclaim, oh, this is so exciting. The principal waves goodbye to them. Finally, I wish you great martial fortune and a smooth journey. The students are teleported one by one. Divine Tower, here I come. Subai is also eager to experience the Divine Tower firsthand. Bring it on, Divine Tower. This time I, Subai, will definitely reach the peak and overcome all challenges. He immediately crushes the crystal in his hand. It teleports him to a virtual space. Welcome to the Divine Tower. Linking personal information. Recording personal information. Please wait a moment. Failed to record personal information. Detected that the player already has a registered account. Attempting to log in again. Hearing this, Subai can't stop grinning. What does this mean, already registered? Could it be that my main account can also log into the tower here? Wouldn't that make me invincible? A subsequent notification arrives. Detected that the account does not match personal information. Login failed. Attempting to wipe data. Before Subai can enjoy the joy, it is extinguished. Oh crap, in just a blink, you have wiped all my great god data from my previous life. That is cold. Thanks a lot. The system processes quickly and places him at the starting point. Data wipe successful. Account reset for you. Welcome to the Divine Tower. He smiles at the familiar scenery before him. This is it. Back to the familiar environment, the novice town. This is where newcomers buy equipment and supplies to enter the tower. Subai's system pings as he receives a notification. You have one unread mail, please check. Having just entered this world, receiving a mail makes him a bit curious. There is mail, who sent it to me? It is a system reward notification. Reward for clearing the 999th floor of the Divine Tower, Supreme Divine Artifact, Clock of All Things. He is so happy he bursts into laughter. Floor 999 clearance reward. What on earth is the Clock of All Things? And it is a Supreme Divine Artifact. Subai checks the item's rank. In the Divine Tower, whether it is equipment or props, quality is categorized as follows: white crude, gray common, green excellent, blue rare, red perfect, purple legendary, orange epic. Name, Clock of All Things. Quality, Supreme Divine Artifact. Level requirement, none. Ability, upgrade. The system briefly introduces the clock's function. Effect description. The Clock of All Things can upgrade all things with a 100% success rate, for a very small, negligible price. Upgrade all things. He puts it on without thinking much. The effect description is a bit confusing. What does a pure rookie like me even have to upgrade? I should head to town and check things out first. Subai walks along the village road and stops near a wooden house. That familiar smell of beer. This is the starter tavern. He looks at the people standing in front of the shop and wonders, I wonder if the proprietress here will recognize me. The system voice rings out. System announcement. Yen Kingdom has early conquered the novice area. All Yen Kingdom players receive the novice blessing. All attributes increased by 10%. Inside the tavern, people are noisily discussing those who cleared the stages. Sword God Lin was the first to conquer the novice area. Long live the Yen Kingdom. Long live Sword God Lin. With an extra 10% attribute boost, we Yen Kingdom players will be much stronger than those from other countries. The number of successful novice class changes will probably increase too, right? Subai opens the system to check his stats. Once the Divine Tower becomes reality, it can't be treated simply as a game anymore. If a player dies, they die for real. Being able to increase attributes by 10% in the novice stage will be very beneficial for class changes. The item he just received is also useful. Clock of all things detected that it can upgrade white short sword and white cloth armor. Subai looks at the two items and frowns. How? Trash equipment can be automatically upgraded too, no way. Is this the effect of a supreme divine artifact? The system displays the stats and upgrade info. Starting equipment upgrade, white short sword. After upgrade, strength +1, agility +1, constitution +1, spirit +1. Upgrade time, 1 hour. Upgrade slots, 1. Remaining slots, 9. Please choose upgrade method. Consume 40 silver coins to skip time, or 10 copper coins for a double speed burst. Holy, it really can upgrade, and with a guaranteed 100% success rate. Subai's eyes light up, intending to upgrade the other one as well. So my white tier gear can also be upgraded into divine artifacts, in that case. As soon as he clicks, the system reports an error. Ding, selection failed. Insufficient funds. Only then does Subai realize, damn, I almost forgot. I am currently penniless and empty-handed. He thinks to himself, I should make some money first. After all, in the world of the Divine Tower, money can solve everything. Scene shifts to Divine Tower. All the novices have steeled themselves. Remaining novice protection time, 7 days. In the Divine Tower, novice protection lasts only 7 days. If a class change is not completed within 7 days, one will be expelled by the tower. A place where the strong are worshipped and flattered. Therefore, for every novice who has just set foot in the tower, the most important goal is to level up and obtain class change crystals. I beg you, please sell me a class change crystal. I do not want to be expelled. Sell it to me. I only have 1 day of novice protection left. I am begging you. Subai walks into the shop to talk to the owner. Boss lady, do not misunderstand. I have a few liquor recipes I want to see if you are interested in. Hearing this, Nana is a bit curious. Oh, liquor recipes.
Subai offers a partnership.
That is right. Rare blood beast liquor. Interested, but Nana does not believe him. Rare blood beast liquor, are you kidding me? He asks her for a pen to prove it. If you do not believe me, give me a pen. Nana hands over the pen with a threat. Fine. But if you dare lie to me, see if I do not beat you to death. Subai replies confidently, don't worry, I guarantee it is 100% real. As soon as he takes the pen, he writes rapidly.
5 gold per recipe.
Honest business. No cheating, children. Nana arrogantly takes the paper and grabs a nearby glass. 5 gold, for 5 gold, I have to try a glass right now. If you have tricked me, you won't be able to bear the consequences. Subai is very confident in his recipe. Don't worry. This kind of low-level blood beast liquor recipe is nothing. I even know a bunch of higher-level rare recipes. After it is brewed, she and the others are amazed by its color. Is this blood beast liquor? The color is like crystal, it is beautiful. The men inside the tavern begin to bid for the glass of liquor. Boss lady, I will pay 15 copper, I will pay 18 copper, give it to me, I will buy it. Subai stands to the side, smiling with amusement. Hee hee. Nana slams the table and shouts, everyone shut up, this glass is mine, nobody even think about taking it. At first she hesitates, but out of curiosity, she gulps it all down. Seeing Nana finish it, Subai asks, how does it taste? After drinking, she looks a bit tipsy but still asks, how many recipes do you have? I want them all.
Subai chuckles.
He negotiates the price with Nana. There are 5 recipes in total. Considering our long-standing relationship, I will give you a discount. Just 20 gold. She seems to have taken a liking to him. You little brat, I am starting to like you a bit. Holding the pouch in his hand, he is very satisfied. 1 gold coin equals 10 silver coins equals 10,000 copper coins. Not bad. Sold them for 20 gold right away. This should be enough for the clock of all things to do a round of upgrades, right? Nana is also very generous. Humph, I won't take advantage of you. This short sword is a bonus. Subai's eyes widen in surprise. An excellent quality short sword, not bad, boss lady. Subai takes the sword and gets up to leave. Thanks, boss lady. I have things to do, so I will head out first. She reminds him before they part, if you have more rare liquor recipes in the future, I will still buy them. He reaches the door and looks back to tease her before leaving. Don't worry. After all, who says we are not old acquaintances? Nana blushes and scolds him playfully, you little brat, such a smooth talker. Just out of the tavern, Subai opens the system. No time to lose. First, I must enhance my weapon. He struggles with the thought, does one upgrade really cost that much silver? But the attribute increase after upgrading is massive. To successfully change classes within the novice protection period, spending a bit of money is worth it. At the early stage, I absolutely cannot waste development time. After thinking it over, Subai clicks upgrade. The system rings out. Consumed 720 silver coins. First equipment upgrade successful. Strength plus 10, agility plus 10, constitution plus 10, spirit plus 10. He holds the newly upgraded sword, feeling very satisfied. This feels great. With these stats, clearing the first floor of the Divine Tower will be like slicing vegetables. Finally, Subai joins the race with the other novices. Let us go. At Outer Novice Zone. The crowd below is arguing loudly. Scram, I saw this rabbit first. Nonsense, whoever gets their hands on it first, it is theirs. An aggressive young man rushes in and grabs the rabbit. Hahaha, sorry, the rabbit is mine. Subai walks past them and says tactfully, what are you guys surrounding a rabbit for? Such a cute bunny, how can you bear to kill it? As he walks forward he adds, besides, wild rabbits do not give much EXP, and they do not even drop copper coins. A blonde youth sees Subai heading toward the forest and quickly warns him, Subai, do not go that way, there are no guards there. It is a danger zone. Hearing this, he lazily turns his head. Where is this danger zone you speak of? Just as he finishes his sentence, a mutated snake appears from the grass behind him. This snake belongs to the species, Wind Snake, Level 1. The blonde youth sees it and shouts, watch out, Subai, come back quickly, it is a wind snake. Subai raises the sword in his hand and slices the snake into pieces with a few strokes. A tiny wind snake like this is not even enough to get stuck in my teeth. The two youths with the blonde one are panicked. Hey, what happened? In just a blink of an eye, Subai took down a wind snake. The blonde youth and the other two approach and ask, that was a level 1 wind snake. How on earth did you do that? Subai replies nonchalantly, what is so hard about it? It was just a flick of the wrist. Even though they are rivals, the youth treats him well. Subai, you should still be careful. Don't go over there. If a wind snake lands a critical hit, it can kill you in one shot. The youth next to him adds, that is right. Our equipment is still poor and our 4 basic attributes are low. If you die by accident, there is no coming back. Subai takes out a coin and flips it. It lands in the blonde youth's hand. He leaves, not forgetting to thank and warn them, thanks for the heads up. This copper coin is for you. But you guys should worry about yourselves instead. Good luck, everyone. The two of them do not know what to say to him anymore. This Subai kid is truly crazy. Humph, kindness treated like a dog's liver, I bet he will be dead within 5 minutes. Inside the deserted forest, there is not a single soul. Indeed, once you leave the safe zone, there are significantly fewer players. Suddenly, another wind snake appears behind Subai. Just as it is about to attack, its head is pierced by a sword. The wind snake vanishes, dropping a coin. Subai's experience points also increase. As expected, it is exactly like the Divine Tower game. But he is still dissatisfied with the amount. However, leveling up this way is too slow. Subai is still thinking, looks like I need to kill more mobs and try to clear the first floor quickly. Immediately, 3 wind snakes charge at him. With just 2 slashes, he eliminates all 3 at once. Subai excitedly charges forward, slashing continuously. Come on, the more that come, the happier I will be. Sweat pours down his face, but he only manages to collect 3 coins. EXP plus 25. This way of mobbing is definitely faster, but the drop rate is just too low. The system then pops up, announcement, the 10th season of the Divine Tower has officially started. All first kill records in the novice area have been reset. Numerous rich and attractive rewards for the first person to slay monsters are waiting for you. All novice players are encouraged to actively participate and surpass your predecessors. This announcement gives Subai more motivation. The 10th season has begun. I need to speed up my leveling. Thinking of the clock of all things, Subai is full of confidence. Now that I have the clock of all things, a powerful support divine artifact, there is no reason to let others snatch the first kill. Rewards. People talk as they walk. The new season has opened. I wonder who will get the first kill records this time. Who knows anyway, it has nothing to do with nobodies like us. The blonde youths group is also discussing this. I am not sure about other areas, but the East Jin district will definitely be dominated by the 3 great families. They were born with silver spoons in their mouths. I just saw the eldest miss of the Lin family. She was decked out in top-tier equipment. TSK, talk about being filthy rich. Top-tier gear like that must cost hundreds of thousands, right? The youth next to him can't help but be envious. At least $1 million to start. A full set could easily reach tens of millions. Plus, she is accompanied by high-level players. The other two comfort and encourage him. Alright, that has nothing to do with us. Exactly, let us just go back to hunting rabbits. On Subai's side, he is still fighting the wind snakes. Triple instant kill. He has leveled up. Congratulations, you have reached level 2. As the 823rd player in the zone, your reward is Black Iron Chest 12. Congratulations, you have received 2 free attribute points. Subai excitedly opens the system to check. Haha, finally leveled up, not only attribute points, but I also got a Black Iron Chest. Not bad at all. Meanwhile, he checks the level rankings. The system ranking has updated. I did not expect so many people to have reached level 2 already, and the top person is almost level 3. Even so, Subai is not worried at all. It must be because I spent time researching the clock of all things when I first entered, but it does not matter. Your lead is only temporary. Just you wait. He clicks to receive the item to check it. First, let me see what I get from this Black Iron Chest. As soon as he clicks, a wooden chest appears before his eyes. Inside the chest is a shirt. You have opened the Black Iron Chest and received common cloth shirt. Copper coins plus 30. Subai is surprised. I did not expect to get equipment as well. The system prompts, please select the equipment to be upgraded. Subai weighs his 2 items. Now I have a weapon and a cloth shirt. Which one should I upgrade? The novice area boss probably does not have high attack, so I should upgrade the weapon first. After a while, he chooses to upgrade the sword. Starting cultivation of the refined short sword. Please choose the number of cultivations. Maximum 8 times. Confirm 1 cultivation. Will consume copper coins. After the upgrade, the sword appears longer than before. Cultivation confirmed. Cultivation in progress. Cultivation complete. Congratulations, you have received refined short sword plus 1. Subai reads the upgrade limit and thinks the limit is 8 times, so I might as well upgrade it to the maximum level. It costs nearly 9 silver. Luckily, I have enough money. Without hesitation, he presses the button. Confirm 7 cultivations. Will consume 9 silver and 65 copper coins. A dazzling light radiates around the sword. Cultivation confirmed. Cultivation in progress. Cultivation complete. Congratulations, you have received refined short sword plus 8. Now it is enveloped in a faint light. Name, refined short sword plus 8. Quality, excellent green. Level requirement, none. Attributes, physical attack 50-60, magic attack 40-50. Effect description, attack speed plus 10%. Subai picks up the sword to inspect it. It seems only the first upgrade adds basic attributes. Subsequent ones only increase the weapon's attack power. He tries a downward slash to check the attack power. Not bad. With the basic attributes added, my total attack is now nearly 100 points. Even so, Subai is more satisfied with the clock of all things. Even though it is only an excellent quality short sword, its attributes are not inferior at all to a normal rare weapon. The clock of all things is truly a divine artifact. With an upgraded weapon in hand, he heroically charged forward. With a divine artifact in his possession, he had to hurry and enter the first floor of the divine tower. Novice area boss, come and meet your death. As Subai set foot on the desolate land within the forest, the system rang out. The novice area boss only appears 10 times on the first day. Only by slaying it can you earn the right to enter the first floor of the divine tower. Even with a party kill, only a few people can enter the tower on the first day. The first kill record of the new season will likely be born among these individuals. Looking at the large boulders ahead, he knew he was almost there. Subai heard sounds nearby. That is the sound of fighting. To ensure his entry into the first floor of the divine tower, he feared the opportunity might be snatched away. Has someone else beaten me to it? No way, the first kill must be mine. Behind the boulders, a group of novices was battling a swarm of monsters. Die quickly, keep providing support, there are more and more goblins. Subai hid behind a rock, watching with amazement. They are so rich, are all novices these days this wealthy? Not a single piece of equipment is below excellent rank. His eyes accidentally landed on a girl standing at the back, the eldest daughter of the Lin family, Lin Yutian. She is decked out in rare equipment. My +8 refined short sword immediately looks a lot less impressive. Lin Tian pointed her sword forward, commanding the troops. Squad 2, tighten the formation. Squad 3, handle logistics and distribute potions. Replenish them quickly. The soldiers charged forward heroically. Attack. Chong Fei, standing beside Lin Tian, spoke up, "Eldest miss, at this pace, I believe we will soon enter the first floor of the Divine Tower." But she did not think it was that simple. Don't underestimate the Li and Bu families. There is not just one path from the forest to the plains. They might not necessarily be behind us. Her senses were very sharp. She immediately detected someone watching. Who is there? Seeing he was discovered, Subai had to come out and greet them. Hello everyone. Chong Fei looked at him with disdain. A level 2 player, which squad do you belong to? Subai forced a smile and replied, I am alone, no squad. You guys keep fighting, I am just passing through. But Lin Tian did not believe him at all. Our team is fully geared with top-tier items, and it still took us nearly half an hour to clear the dense forest. How can you be here without a team? Seeing her staring at him like that, Subai made an excuse to slip away. Keep it up, everyone. I will be going now. However, Chong Fei misinterpreted his intentions, thinking he had sinister plans. This is bad. This kid plans to use us to draw the small mobs, then seize the chance to steal the boss. Hearing this, Lin Tian ordered the others to surround Subai. Squad 3, stop replenishing potions. Coordinate with Squad 4 to attack. Use all your strength to stop him. She began to feel animosity toward him. No one is allowed to snatch my first kill. The remaining soldiers began to charge. Subai took out his sword and spoke to them wearily. What a nuisance. You guys fight your monsters. Why do you have to pick a fight with me? Chong Fei replied mockingly, just a level 2 novice and you dare to resist. He waved his hand to order the attack. Deal with him quickly. Do not delay the eldest miss from getting the first kill. The soldiers shouted in unison, understood. At this point, Subai stopped being polite. Humph, then I guess I will play with you guys for a bit. An arrow suddenly shot out from nowhere. He raised his blade and deflected it in another direction. Lin Tian's eyes widened in surprise. He actually blocked it. 2 men charged ahead, swinging their swords to attack. Kill. Subai only sneered. Relying on just you few, you want to kill me. He swung once and leaped through the gap between the 2 soldiers. With just that one strike, he took them both down. They screamed out in pain. Chong Fei was stunned, unable to believe his eyes. How is this possible? Subai approached them like a living llama. Only now did they begin to feel fear. A level 2 novice took them down in one blow. Everyone, retreat now. He openly provoked them. You are a bit stronger than average novices, but if you want to kill me, this many people are nowhere near enough. Anyone who tried to attack was instantly struck down by Subai. Crit, HP 203, crit, HP 200, crit, HP 199. Seeing him approach, Chong Fei screamed in terror, another crit, damn it, fall back, fall back. Though sweating with fear, he still acted tough. Kid, do not be too arrogant. Do you have any idea what kind of people you just provoked? But Subai was not afraid at all. I do not care how powerful you think you are. Anyone who blocks my path will meet a bad end. Chong Fei was rendered speechless by his arrogant attitude. You. Lin Tian, who had been watching from the sidelines, finally spoke. Chong Fei, shut your mouth. He heard her and turned around. Eldest miss. She walked over and proactively suggested, how about we make a deal? Subai gave Lin Tian a chance to speak. Oh, a deal, let us hear it. Every move she made was calculated, so her words had to be careful. This person actually reached here alone, and seeing his skills just now, he is definitely not a simple man. Lin Tian spoke generously, a fight makes acquaintances. Name your price. Chong Fei panicked. Eldest miss, he is just a solo player. Why should we? She did not want to hear his rambling and barked, shut up, if we delay the tower conquest, can you take responsibility? Subai was interested and agreed. Let us do that then. I guarantee I won't strike again. In exchange, you must pay a protection fee per person. 1 silver coin each. Is that fair? Chong Fei pointed at him, stuttering before managing to say, what did you say, are you dreaming? Subai replied nonchalantly, this is the price for saving your lives. Is there a problem? Lin Tian grew impatient and turned to say, Chong Fei, keep your mouth shut. Then she tossed 3 gold coins to Subai. No problem. Here's 3 gold coins. The change is to consider us friends. Let us add each other, okay. Hearing this, he increased the price. Add me as a friend, sure, that'll be another gold coin. Chong Fei did not expect Lin Tian to agree without hesitation. Fine, here you go. He was fuming with rage. You're just taking advantage of the situation. Lin Tian ignored him, only wanting to cooperate with Subai. Subai, Let us form a party to hunt the novice area boss and get the first blood together. What do you think? Subai sensed their attitude and realized that getting the first boss kill of the East Novice Town was very important to them. He grasped this point and wanted to negotiate further. It is not impossible, but I have one condition. Lin Tian replied, what condition? Just say it. Subai pointed to the group behind her. Give me command over this group. Chong Fei's hair stood on end. What, in your dreams? We are all elites trained by the Lin family. You think you are qualified to lead us? He calmly replied, if you want to kill the boss, you must listen to me. If not, then forget it. I do not want to be held back. Lin Tian also hesitated. This. Chong Fei urged her to think carefully. Eldest miss, he is an outsider with an unknown background. He is not trustworthy. Lin Tian did not dare give him command either. I can let you act freely, but the command rights, I cannot give them to you. Subai did not show any courtesy and turned to leave. If that is the case, then forget it. See you around. But Lin Tian still wanted to negotiate more. Subai, are you sure you won't reconsider? I can give you 100 gold coins. He refused without consideration. The reward for the first kill is more than 100 gold coins. Don't delay me any longer. Chong Fei sneered with disgust. Who do you think you are, wanting the first kill? You are dreaming. Although Lin Tian did not say it, she thought the same. He is just a solo player, even I can't guarantee it, so what is he relying on? Subai went to the boulders and found a place to sit down. He happily opened the system. Now that I have money, time to upgrade that gear from earlier. Subai quickly clicked the button on the screen. I can't wait that long. Option 2. As soon as he clicked, the system rang out, consumed 1,650 silver coins. Successfully skipped upgrade time. Strength plus 8, agility plus 10, constitution plus 10, spirit plus 9. Subai looked at his stats with excitement. My HP has broken 300 points, awesome. Now I am even more certain about killing the boss. At Nana's tavern, the people inside were chatting animatedly. This year's newcomers are very active. I bet the novice area first kill will be announced soon, right? Nana asked while mixing drinks. I wonder if the Yen Kingdom has a chance to achieve the first kill record in the Divine Tower's novice area this year. Hearing this, one man replied, last year, our guild held the first kill record for the first 9 floors, but on the final floor, we were surpassed by a super rookie with an SSS class from a lighthouse. Nation. The man beside him sighed and asked, when will our Yen Kingdom have an SSS rank rookie? He continued, except for Lin Jianxian, the Yen Kingdom has not had an SSS rank genius for years. If we could have one this year. At the same time, Subai jumped down and remarked, with his first kill speed, I have the advantage. But as soon as he saw the scene before him, he was surprised. Wait, there are people even faster than me. Suddenly, Subai froze as he sensed something strange. This scent. It is marrow cleansing powder. At this moment, the system panel appeared. Marrow cleansing powder, used to hide one's scent, but only effective against ordinary monsters. Furthermore, it will not work if the monster's level is much higher than one's own. He quickly understood. As expected, a low-quality version of marrow cleansing powder. Hee, rich people really are something. This must cost several millions. The scene was currently chaotic. They were all trying to fight off the goblins. Subai swung his sword at them smugly. Luckily, the boss has not made a move yet. Otherwise, I would have to wait an hour for the boss to respawn. A boy asked loudly while fighting, Brother Wang, another person has arrived. Should I go stop him? The man replied, no need, he is just a solo player. This was Wang Zisher, the eldest son of the Wang family, one of the 3 great families of the East District. Beside him, Li Yueran, the eldest daughter of the Li family, also spoke up, someone who does not know life from death. You dare to covet what belongs to others. Suddenly, something appeared ahead that caught their attention. Look, it looks like he is about to strike the boss. Up ahead, Subai was charging aggressively toward the Goblin King. Pierced by Subai's blade, the king let out a cry. Roar. Now, the system panel appeared. Novice area boss, Goblin King. He even intentionally provoked the Goblin King. You come here. Seeing this, the boy could not hide his worry. Brother Wang, what should we do? Should we go over and steal it? But Zisher only found it ridiculous. Relying on him, no hope. The boss only needs a few hits and he will be dead. Yueran added, exactly, he is just trash, no need to pay attention. The Goblin King roared and slammed the ground hard. Guli, but Subai quickly dodged. You little Karami, I never thought I would come back to collect you. The king became increasingly enraged and frantic.
Guli qua.
Charging into attack, Subai spoke with disdain. What are you barking at? Just die quietly. Subai's strike left the Goblin King unable to resist. Flash strike, crit, HP 100. His feet skidded hard against the ground to maintain balance. Then Subai charged again. One slash brought the king down. Subai's attacks grew stronger with excitement. Hee, you want to hit me, you are still too green. Every move left the Goblin King unable to fight back. Crit, HP 100. His eyes sharpened, his lips curling into a satisfied smirk. As expected, I was not wrong. The Goblin King's weaknesses are the abdomen, lower back, and eyes. Witnessing this, Yueran could not hide her shock. Brother Wang, this kid. It seems he has dodged all the boss's attacks. Zisher also widened his eyes.
Impossible.
Now she felt anxious too. Brother Zisher, what should we do? He also gritted his teeth in disbelief. How could this kid dodge them? Yueran's pupils dilated as she realized the gravity of the situation. Furthermore, his 3 attacks were all critical hits. That should not be possible. Dodging like that is a technique only a very few high-level players know. Then she turned and asked again, Brother Zisher, what should we do? Should we kill him first? At this, Zisher's lips curled into a mysterious smirk. No need to rush. No matter how strong he is, there is no way he can insta-kill the boss. He seemed to know exactly what to do. Just wait. The mantis stalks the cicada, unaware of the oriole behind. We will wait until he is almost spent, then we will make our move. As for Subai, he was still fighting enthusiastically. Taking you down is easier than slicing melons and vegetables. But the Goblin King had not given up yet. He tried to reach out and strike back. Gully gooly. Seeing this, Subai delivered another slash. Screaming won't help. Let me take your kidney. Critical hit. The system voice rang out. HP 100. The Goblin King could only wail in pain. Gully OA. He clenched his fists, a light seemingly about to explode from his chest. Gully OA. Immediately, Subai felt suspicious. Are you trying to call your buddies? Very soon after, a large crowd of goblins swarmed in from everywhere. Gully, leaving them no time to react.
Impossible.
The boy's pupils dilated in shock. We clearly cleared them all out. Zisher was also confused. What is going on? At this moment, Yueran quickly realized the problem. It is the boss. He is summoning the Goblin Guard. He gripped his sword tight and said, change to attack formation. Try to break through the encirclement. Without wasting a second, they charged in to attack. Quickly, listen to Brother Zisher, everyone, keep at it, persevere. Faced with this scene, she showed clear tension. What should we do? The Goblin Guards keep respawning. This must be that kid's dirty trick. Zisher tried his best to command the whole team. Attention everyone, give your all to open a path for me. While fighting, the boy replied loudly, understood, hang in there Brother Zile, we will definitely get you through. They fought the goblins but did not forget to open a path. Boss, let us get you through, he shouted. Go for it, Brother Wang. He gritted his teeth and assessed the situation. There is still time. Based on its attacks, there is no way it can deplete all its stamina in an instant. I have to use a scroll to be sure. At the same time, Subai's lips curled up with amusement. The first blood player in the East District must be me. I absolutely cannot let anyone else have it. Oh, so you guys plan to wait until the end to strike. Suddenly, Zisher froze when he saw what was in Subai's hand. Whoa, he even has an intermediate magic scroll. Rich people indeed. You want to steal it? Just try it. Without wasting a second, he threw it forward. Kid, you are getting insta-killed too. Immediately, flames erupted from the scroll. Intermediate magic, explosive flame art. It shot straight forward and created a massive explosion. Seeing this, they could not hide their excitement. Haha, success, boss is the best. Yueran also said in a sweet voice, Brother Zile, I love you. However, he felt something was off. Wait. Why has not there been a system announcement? Faced with this, they also realized, did that Subai guy kill the boss? They were all in disbelief. No way. When the smoke cleared, Zisher saw Subai standing triumphantly on top of the Goblin King.
Subai.
His pupils immediately dilated in shock. How could you possibly insta-kill the boss with one move? Hearing this, he only replied as if it were obvious, you idiot. Don't you know that critical damage on existing wounds can stack? I exploited the Goblin King's fatal weaknesses to kill it in one shot, when it only had 5% HP left. Subai thought to himself, actually, when the boss's stamina dropped below 20%, I could have finished it. But to stimulate your greed, I waited until that Wang Zile used his intermediate scroll before delivering the fatal blow. He sighed and said, "Heh, what a pity. Your intermediate magic scroll cost 1,000 gold coins. Just thinking about it makes one's heart ache." Su Bai felt extremely satisfied with this. He had long wanted to teach these noble players a lesson for using money to bully commoners. His steady voice continued, "You guys just wait patiently for the respawn. Bye-bye." At that moment, a system panel appeared. Announcement: the East District Novice Town Boss has been slain by player Su Bai. Please continue your efforts. This caught everyone's attention. "Look, someone killed the Goblin King in the East District." Surprised voices rang out. "Who is Su Bai?" No one could believe it. "Is there any great family named Su in the East District?" The system voice rang again. Announcement: the East District Novice Town Boss has been slain by player Su Bai. Please continue your efforts. He read the announcement in disbelief. This time, the first boss was not killed by someone from the three great families. The person beside him could not help but speak up. If he could snatch the first kill, he is definitely not simple. Could it be some hidden great family? This news left her in disbelief too. Could it be that Su Bai? But the person beside her quickly retorted, "How could it be him? He is an orphan. How could he snatch it from the three great families?" The other added, "It is definitely just someone with the same name." Reading the announcement, Chong Fei shouted in confusion, "This.
Impossible."
Soon after, Yuqian shouted, "Everyone, listen to my command. Immediately head to the gathering point at maximum speed." Understood. As for Zisher, he gritted his teeth in fury. "Su Bai, you damn bastard." At the same time, Yueran asked, "Brother Zile, what should we do now?" Zisher replied, "What else can we do? Everyone rest here and prepare to wait an hour for the boss to respawn." Suddenly, Yuqian's group stepped out from a teleportation portal. "You want to snatch the second boss? Did I agree to that?" Both Shi and Chong Fei showed clear anger. Meanwhile, Su Bai was standing before two chests. Better open the treasure chests first before entering the Divine Tower. This silver treasure chest. I wonder if it can drop rare equipment. The system voice rang continuously. "You have opened a silver treasure chest. Received rare short boots, 1-step cross and 10 silver coins. You have opened a silver treasure chest. Received 10 small experience potions and 38 silver coins." This left him clearly excited. Haha, a pair of rare boots and even experience potions. An item appeared on the system panel, 1-step cross. Su Bai looked it over and remarked, not bad at all. These short boots help increase movement speed, but it is still not high enough. Then he remembered, oh right, by getting first blood, the server-wide ranking list for Season 10 should be open. Su Bai quickly found his own rank and wondered, rank 98, why so low? The more he thought about it, the stranger it felt. It took me less than 2 hours to defeat the Goblin King, but the first and second place in other districts finished this task an hour ago. It seems the pay-to-win players are not just in the East District, but all over the world. Then Su Bai quickly used the items. Successfully used a small experience potion. Experience points will increase by 10%. Duration, 60 minutes. He carefully calculated the situation. It seems I need to seize the time. Drink an experience potion to level up quickly. Right after, Su Bai stepped into a teleportation portal with anticipation. Let me see which dungeon the first floor of the Divine Tower is this season. As soon as Su Bai stepped into the portal, the system voice rang out, Divine Tower first floor. He looked around and was a bit surprised. Oh, it is actually the Dark Maze dungeon. Looking at the glowing symbols on the ground, Su Bai thought, the content of the Novice Area Tower dungeons is very rich and diverse. Each level is different and the difficulty changes accordingly. The Dark Maze in the Novice area also has a difficulty level from medium upwards. This is quite challenging for novices. When his feet touched down, each brick lit up. Su Bai walked while muttering to himself, forward, right, forward, right, forward, right. Each of his steps was quick and decisive, showing familiarity. As expected, it is the same old path. Luckily, I have not forgotten how to navigate this maze. Suddenly, a hand with sharp claws appeared from beneath the ground. It quickly crawled up and approached Su Bai. Ack. He quickly recognized it. This is a ghoul. Su Bai's eyes swept quickly across its information panel. Without wasting a second, he took out his weapon and prepared to attack. This ghoul's agility and attack attributes are very high, so I need to be careful. Can't let them swarm me. Su Bai dashed past the ghoul, using a skill. Flash strike, he thought, if it is just one, it is still very easy to deal with. However, it remained unharmed and leaped up from behind Su Bai. He immediately realized and delivered a powerful slash to it. Crit, instant kill. Subai's entire body was covered in magic power as the system rang out, experience plus 40, additional experience bonus plus 4. Congratulations, you have reached level 3. You received 2 free attribute points. Level up. He checked his level and said softly, adding the experience from the Goblin King, I have finally reached level 3. Immediately after, Subai continued forward. Suddenly, he paused at the sight ahead. Oh, 2 different colored engravings leading to rooms of different difficulties. Red is hard, blue is simple. Subai jumped onto the red tile without hesitation. Red, of course. The harder it is, the richer the rewards. Then, a mysterious-looking door appeared before him. At the same time, inside the Yen Kingdom Strategy Meeting headquarters of the Chu Dynasty Guild, a secretary brought a stack of papers. Reporting to the hall leader, young Master Chu Juansai's current actions have been proceeding smoothly so far. Chu Wang, the founder of the Chu Dynasty Guild, replied, being in the lead at the start means nothing. Only the one who reaps the final results is the true winner. Hearing this, she smiled. A tiger father does not beget a dog son. Furthermore, Lord Guild Leader, you have already arranged everything. This year's new king must belong to young Master Jun Kai. But these words seemed to provoke Chu Wang, who roared, ignorant. He looked outside and spoke, every new king of every season is a ruler who emerges from a mountain of blades and a sea of blood. If one only knows how to rely on parents, they will achieve nothing. The secretary agreed, Lord Guild Leader's criticism is correct. At that moment, Chu Wang's eyes sharpened with anticipation. I just hope he does not disappoint me. As for Subai, he was still constantly fighting monsters. Crit, instant kill. Every time one fell, the system rang, experience plus 40, additional experience bonus plus 4. Subai looked around and was extremely satisfied. Less than half an hour in. Experience points in the tower are definitely much higher. He watched the monsters vanish bit by bit. Finally, I have wiped out all the monsters in this room. But as he stepped forward, Subai was immediately surprised. Oh my. His eyes could not hide his anticipation. A gray stone slab has appeared. Have I found a hidden room? What an unexpected harvest. It was not a waste to keep choosing hard mode. As the slab rose, Subai became even more excited. Come on, let us see what is in this hidden room. The next second, his pupils dilated at the scene before him. Before him was a swarm of ghouls floating in the air. Ha, ghouls again, but why are there so many? There must be over 50 of them. They flicked their tongues greedily and lunged at Subai. Without wasting a second, he used magic to eliminate them. Very soon after, the ghouls fell to the ground. Subai watched them vanish with excitement. Finally, I have leveled up again. He looked at his stats with satisfaction. Haha, the attribute growth is quite balanced. It should be about time to challenge the boss. A system panel appeared, Divine Tower New Season Solo Rankings, Chu Jun Kai, Lin Mengquan. Then, Subai stepped onto the teleportation array. Still Chu Jun Kai in the lead. It seems no one has killed the boss yet. He walked forward with excitement. Haha, then let me reset the boss clear record for you guys. The door opened to reveal a completely different space. Before him was, Divine Tower First Floor Boss Room. Sitting triumphantly on a throne was the Minotaur. Seeing this, Subai spoke up, oh, an old acquaintance. Long time no see. But the monster's aggression made him annoyed. What the hell, strike faster, I do not have time for this. He constantly used attack skills, leaving them no time to react. Flash strike. Then Subai charged straight at him with a provocation. Come over here, let us play. The Minotaur's eyes were blood red, as if wanting to incinerate his opponent. At this moment, the Minotaur's information panel appeared. Seeing this, Subai laughed and mocked, haha, still as cool as back then. Then Subai thrust his weapon forward. But the strike did not seem to affect the Minotaur. The boss's eyes glowed, ready to enter a combat stance. The Minotaur's entire body emitted powerful magic, as if wanting to destroy everything. Very soon after, the subordinate beasts received the signal and prepared to charge. But this scene only made Subai feel more excited. Now this is more like it. Subai charged in without hesitation and used a skill. Stomp Impact. He leaped up to dodge every one of the boss's strikes. Then, Subai delivered a heavy slash to the Minotaur. Flash Strike, Crit, HP 150. This left the boss unable to react, letting out a cry of pain. At this moment, Subai's eyes sharpened. You want to slice me, not a chance. Subai created flashes of light to eliminate all of them. Not stopping there, he slashed at the Minotaur again. Subai used his skills to keep the boss from acting. Flash strike. The Minotaur stomped hard on the ground and summoned a protective array. He let out a roar as thick demonic energy surrounded him. This scene made Subai unable to hide his surprise. Holy crap, using skills this fast already. However, Subai still spoke with disdain. A stupid bull like you sure has a big temper. He easily dodged every one of the Minotaur's strikes. What are you looking at? Don't recognize me. Subai gripped his weapon tight and shouted, then let me help you remember. Then he delivered a powerful strike to the boss's eye. Crit, HP 1000. Suddenly, Subai noticed two beasts appearing from behind. But he could still easily eliminate them all. Using these small fries to farm experience is not bad at all. At that moment, the system rang. Congratulations, you have leveled up to level 5. Received 2 free attribute points. This gave Subai an extra boost. Finally leveled up. Without hesitating for a second, he clicked on the item he had just obtained, one-step cross.
Subai's Chautiv, Activet.
He used it to move continuously, leaving the Minotaur unable to react. This seemed to drive the boss into a frenzy. Seeing the Minotaur's sudden attack, Subai shouted, "Whoa you dog, why did you enter berserk mode so early?" He became increasingly excited. "Then I will have to play with you properly, haha." The boss kept looking around helplessly. Roar. Then Subai spoke provocatively, "Hey, looking for me?" This made the Minotaur even more furious. Roar. Very soon after, the boss lunged straight at him as the berserk effect ended. But Subai quickly teleported behind him. "I am over here." He struck hard directly at the Minotaur's chest. As the boss fell, Subai mocked, "Still as stupid as ever. Why use berserk so early? You're no different from a piece of fish on a cutting board now." The next second, he charged and stabbed the Minotaur. "Game over. I do not have time to play with you anymore, stupid bull." Before the boss could react, Subai used a skill. Crit, HP 3000. The Minotaur could only let out a painful wail. As soon as he was defeated, the system rang. "Congratulations, you have successfully slain the boss Minotaur. Completed floor 1 of the Divine Tower. Received a pass to floor 2 of the Divine Tower." The system added, "Your completion time is 58 minutes and 59 seconds. You have broken the first kill record for the first floor of the Divine Tower. You have received the title reward, Minotaur Slayer, 50 gold coins, and 10,000 experience points." Seeing this, Subai was delighted. Hee, not bad. Not too slow. After all, finishing half an hour early is all about saving time, resources, and experience are what is important. Immediately after, a massive explosion appeared ahead. Chu Junkai held the gun in his hand, feeling satisfied. "No wonder this is my father's perfect rank weapon. The damage is indeed terrifying." Myriad Flowers Cannon. The system rang again. Chu Junkai. "But it is just too expensive. If not, it would be even faster." His pupils dilated wildly. "Haha, prepare to be blown to bits." But when he looked at the system announcement, "Congratulations to player Subai for successfully breaking the first kill record and officially clearing the first floor of the Divine Tower, leading the Yen Kingdom players." Chu Junkai could not believe it. What, someone already cleared it? Impossible. The more he read, the more absurd it felt. Only 58 minutes and 59 seconds. This is impossible. This guy must be cheating.
Absolutely impossible.
At the same time, other players could not hide their shock. 58 minutes. Can a human even achieve this? Look, Subai's level in the novice rankings has jumped to first place. He is that strong. Everyone was stunned. "Where did this god-tier person come from?" someone said. "The latest newcomer in the Yen Kingdom is terrifyingly powerful, just like Sword Immortal Lee." Another added, "That happened a long time ago. It has been ages since the Yen Kingdom has seen such a fearsome newcomer. This year's Rookie King will definitely be from our Yen Kingdom." Chu Wang looked at the announcement and wondered, "Only 58 minutes and 59 seconds. Who on earth is this person, guild leader?" The secretary spoke up awkwardly. Young Master Chu performed very well and nearly approached the fastest record of previous years. He roared, "Nonsense. A loss is still a loss." This made her lower her voice. "There are still 9 floors of the Divine Tower left. If the young master completes his class change ahead of schedule, he still has a chance to turn the tide and win this year's Rookie King title." The next second, Chu Wang ordered, "Go investigate who the new record breaker is." The secretary replied, "Understood." At this time, Lin Yutian sent him a message. "Subai, were you the one who snatched the boss from Wang Zisher and Li Yueran? You actually set a world record for the first kill. Did you really do it? Interested in cooperating? Our Lin family would welcome you." She let out a breath and remarked, I still underestimated this man. At the same time, Subai was standing before a large chest. As usual, a golden treasure chest only appears after killing a first boss and completing certain activities. Since this is the first gold treasure chest of the new season, it must contain a piece of perfect equipment to match your status, right? As soon as he opened it, a dazzling light burst out. It made him shield his eyes. Whoa, it really dropped a perfect piece of equipment. As the item appeared, the system rang. Congratulations on receiving a perfect item, golden pickaxe. Subai held it in his hand with satisfaction. Haha, is this the legendary golden pickaxe? This thing will be extremely useful later. I still have the novice experience orb. I will use it to level up once more. He gripped it tight as a system panel appeared. You have used the novice experience orb. Consumed 1 experience point, gained 60,000. The system continued to ring. Congratulations, you have leveled up to level 6. Received 2 free attribute points. Subai looked at his stats and thought, leveled up indeed. I will upgrade my equipment again. Then, he clicked the upgrade button without hesitation. An item info panel appeared, 1-step cross. Upgrading 1-step cross equipment successful. After upgrade, strength plus 10, agility plus 11, constitution plus 10, spirit plus 11. Cultivation time, 12 hours. Cultivation item count, 43. Remaining cultivation slots, 6. Please choose cultivation method. Consume 820 silver coins for speed up. Consume 3,280 silver coins to skip cultivation time. Subai quickly made his choice. Option 2, of course. Money is no object. The system showed. Consumed 3,280 silver coins. Skipping cultivation successful. Strength plus 10. Agility plus 11. Constitution plus 10. Spirit plus 11. This scene made him extremely excited. Gained so many attribute points. This feels great. Let us do another one. The more he looked at the info panel, the more satisfied he became. Now this is more like it. Ha. At that moment, a card appeared in his hand, entry ticket. Subai quickly stepped into the teleportation portal. It is about time. On to the next floor. As he walked, he muttered calculations. Let us set a small goal first. Complete the first run within 24 hours. Stepping through the portal, he arrived at Naka Desert. The system rang, entered Naka Desert. Current trial progress, 0%. Subai looked around and said, so the second floor is the Naka Desert. He thought to himself, the dungeon rules for this floor are to resist 10 waves of monster attacks. Too slow. I need to find a way to make them appear faster. Suddenly, a strange aura appeared from behind Subai. It was, Sawtooth Lizard Common Type, Level 3, Physical Attack 35, Defense 30, HP 200, Skills 1. Tier 2. Venom. He watched them crawling toward him in large numbers. Sawtooth lizards, this speed is too slow. This will affect my chance of breaking the record. Without wasting a second, Subai immediately lunged forward. Since you guys are too slow, I will have to take the initiative. He delivered several heavy slashes, directly eliminating them. Crit, HP 300, instant kill. Very soon after, the system rang out, congratulations, you have eliminated the first wave of sawtooth lizards. The second wave will refresh in 1 minute. Please prepare yourself. Countdown, 58, 57. Subai recalled, what once took 10 minutes now takes less than 2. When they appeared from the teleportation portal again, he said softly, still not fast enough. It seems I need to be even quicker. Before they could act, Subai flashed past like lightning. If this life has given me such a wonderful start. His voice became excited. Then let me break all the records from my previous life. The system panel kept appearing. Congratulations, you have completed the 4th wave of sawtooth lizards. The 5th wave will refresh in 1 minute. Please prepare yourself. Countdown, 59, 58, 57. Arriving at the floor 2 boss room, Subai still acted extremely fast. Little werewolf, why do not you just die quietly? One strike sent the werewolf reeling. Power slash, D. As soon as it fell, the system rang, congratulations, you have defeated the boss, Desert Fong. Cleared the 2nd floor of the Divine Tower. Received a pass to floor 3 of the Divine Tower. He looked at the opening chest with anticipation. Golden treasure chest. Let us see what kind of treasure I can get this time. The system spoke, congratulations. You have received perfect rank equipment, purple gold chain armor. A piece of armor appeared before him. Seeing this, Subai looked smug. Another perfect rank piece. I am really on a lucky streak. The system panel appeared. Starting upgrade for purple gold chain armor. Please choose cultivation item. 1. Upgrade additional attributes up to 12 times. 2. Unlimited upgrades. He quickly clicked the upgrade button. Subai calculated, let us upgrade it once first. If the gear level gets too high, I won't be able to equip it. Then the system rang, upgrade successful. Congratulations, you received purple gold chain armor +1. But he let out a sigh and remarked, truly expensive. Subai touched the armor under his shirt and remarked, no wonder it is perfect rank. Compared to this glow, other gear looks completely ordinary. Ha ha ha. He clenched his fist and thought, 50,000 experience, not bad at all. Looking at the info panel, Subai nodded. Quite good. Floor 3, let us go. Then he quickly stepped into another teleportation portal. Over 100 gold coins are gone already. It seems I need to speed up my money making. Stepping out, he arrived at Divine Tower Floor 3, Silk-Wrapped Cave. Subai whispered, oh, it is the Silk-Wrapped Cave. As soon as they saw him, the beasts began to charge. Without hesitating for a second, Subai gripped his weapon and stepped forward. Yo hee hee hee, you cute little things, I am here. Scene shifts to Divine Tower First Floor Boss Room. Chu Junkai was still using his gun to eliminate the beasts. Ah, I do not believe you can withstand my myriad flowers cannon. Immediately after, the system rang, congratulations, you have successfully slain the boss Minotaur and cleared the first floor of the Divine Tower. Received a pass to Floor 2 of the Divine Tower. The stats panel appeared. Your completion time is 1 hour 25 minutes and 30 seconds. He let out a breath. Phew, I am exhausted. Luckily, the boss's berserk time is limited. Then, Chu Junkai was startled when an item appeared. Congratulations, you received a rare weapon, exquisite longsword. He looked at it with extreme excitement. Haha, silver treasure chest, a rare weapon, who else can match this? Suddenly, Chu Junsai's pupils dilated when he saw the notification. Congratulations to player Subai for breaking the first kill record and clearing the second floor of the Divine Tower. Yen Kingdom players have conquered another stage. This news made him shout in shock. What? He already cleared the second floor, 29 minutes and 42 seconds. Not even 30 minutes, this is way too insane. Immediately after, Chu Junkai felt despair. It seems I am still too weak. Subai, who on earth are you? As for Subai, he was still fighting continuously. Let me show you what it means to level up at godlike speed. Subai spun around and used a skill. Divine Tower Floor 4, Red Flame Desert. Then, he stabbed straight into the head of a beast. Divine Tower Floor 5, Misty Swamp. When reading the system announcements, everyone was stunned. Look, that Subai guy cleared another floor, someone shouted. Subai cleared 3 floors in a row within just 1 short hour. Everyone was amazed. Unbelievable, is he a genius or a monster? He is truly a god. When others climb the tower, they slow down, but he is the opposite. The higher he goes, the faster he clears. It seemed everyone everywhere was talking about Subai. Could it be that the novice level this season is too easy rather than Subai being too strong? Hee. Chu Junkai is the son of the Chu dynasty, guild leader. I heard he used the myriad flowers cannon to enter the first floor. Hearing this, a man slammed the table and shouted, holy crap, really, the myriad flowers cannon disappeared from the weapon rankings. It seems it was downgraded to a novice weapon. For Subai to farm this fast, could he have an epic weapon? Scene shifts to Strategy Team Meeting Room. Strategy Team member Pei Lingxue stepped forward and said softly, this Subai guy is quite interesting. Beside her, Strategy Team member C Nantion added, not just interesting. He is an orphan with no backing. His background is like a blank sheet of paper, and his scores in school combat classes were only average. Her eyes sharpened with suspicion. Could it be that this kid dropped some amazing weapon in the Divine Tower? He also felt it was strange. Epic rank weapons are extremely rare even for our first-line attack teams. Currently, the entire Yen Kingdom only has 10 such weapons. Then Lingxue said softly, you really have potential, being one of the top 5 assassins in the Yen Kingdom, yet you even remember a kid's weapon. Hearing this, Nantion replied, it is easy to say, but many in the group are not even equipped with perfect rank weapons. At that moment, someone slammed the table and shouted, enough talk. Su Tsong, leader of the strategy team and ranked in the top 10 of the Yen Kingdom, frowned and said, wait until he comes out. If he does not drop a level 5 or higher class change crystal, then find a way to buy that epic weapon from him. His firm voice rang out, if he really farmed it, then invite him for an interview with the strategy team. This made Nantion a bit frantic. Captain, you must be cautious. The second-line strategy team is like a reserve squad. Newcomers should start with the rookie team, achieve results, then move to the third-line team, and then. But Su Tsong remained calm. Are you not clear on the level of the rookie teams over the past 2 years? If Subai wins the Rookie King title, what is wrong with fostering him? This made Nantion pause. This. Without letting him say more, he quickly left. That is the decision for now. At this time, Ling Xue also said softly, see Nantion, take good care of yourself. If you can't complete your second advancement this month, you can get out of the second-line team. In another place, Subai was standing before a teleportation portal. He looked at the system panel and rubbed his chin, calculating. My luck is not bad. I gain random attribute points with each level, but upgrading gear is just too expensive. Subai's gaze was fixed on the items. From now on, each upgrade would cost about 13 gold coins, but he only had 300, which was not enough for many upgrades. At this moment, he also realized that if he surpassed the 10th floor, he might receive about 500 gold coins, and if he achieved the Rookie King title, he could get an additional 200 gold coins. The more he thought about it, the more Subai felt like he was going crazy. Where else could he make money? He was so short on cash. Suddenly, he paused as he remembered something. Wait, I just remembered someone. Before him was a series of notifications from her. Lin Yutian, was it you who snatched the king boss from the rock demon? Lin Yutian, you actually got the first kill record. How did you do it? Lin Yutian, are you interested in collaborating? Our Lin family welcomes you. As long as you are willing to be a guest of our Lin family, we can offer a contract of 20 million a year. Lin Yutian, adding another 10 million. The other party has transferred 100,000 into your personal account. Even if we can't do business, we are still friends. Sending you this red envelope as an apology for the previous pursuit. Seeing this, Subai looked smug. Hee, looks like we can do business after all. Acting on his thought, he immediately replied. Subai, are you interested in anything? Lin Yutian, how much are the class change crystals? Subai, grade D crystals are 1 gold. Grade C crystals are 5 gold. And anything above grade C is negotiable. Seeing this, Lin Yutian considered it. That is quite a bit lower than the market price. Afterward, she replied. Lin Yutian, I will take as many as you have. Subai, I have 30 right now, and I will have more later. There are still 6 days left. You can start making money right now. We will trade when I leave the tower. Lin Yutian deal. Subai could not help but exclaim, hee, the rich really do have power. Then he quickly pressed a button. The deal is set, time to continue grinding. Once finished, Subai quickly stepped through the portal. 6th floor, let us go. The scene that appeared was the Wild Oasis. He looked around once and spoke softly, Wild Oasis. This is where the difficulty of leveling up takes a massive leap. The boss is also a roaming type with no fixed spawn point, so it seems I will have to rely on luck. An item information panel appeared before him. Holding it in his hand, Subai showed a smug look. Hee, luckily I prepared a long-range weapon beforehand. It is just that I have too few arrows. Then he headed straight into the forest ahead. Time is precious, so I must use it sparingly. Suddenly, Subai's footsteps halted when he noticed something. Oh. Before long, he saw a swarm of beasts surrounding him. Ayaya, you guys sure showed up at the right time. Subai raised his crossbow and fired repeatedly at them. I will use you guys to test my new weapon. Leaving them only to howl in pain. But while he was distracted, they rushed him from behind. Subai gritted his teeth, momentarily panicked. He quickly turned around and fired bolts at them. Seeing them fall, Subai remarked, the effect is not bad. Afterward, he ran over to pick up the arrows. The arrows can be used twice more. If I use them sparingly, they should last through 2 or 3 more floors. Hee, when I get out, I will sell them back to Lin Yutian. Subai continued moving to complete his mission. If I remember correctly, the boss must be heading north along the water source. As he crossed the stream, he carefully observed his surroundings. Subai's eyes sharpened as he realized, with the sound of the river flowing this fast, I can't be wrong. As soon as he sensed it, he dashed forward. It is right here. A group of weapon-wielding beasts indeed appeared before him. They were immediately drawn to his presence. The system panel appeared, amphibious murloc monster, type 1 normal, level 9, attack 70, defense 45, HP 400, skills 1. Tier 2. Shoot. Without wasting a second, he quickly entered a fighting stance. Let us get to work. The murlocs also charged forward frantically. At this moment, the system voice rang out. Murloc dropped 20 coins, 1 grade B class change crystal. Please pick them up. The system spoke. Congratulations, you have received a grade B class change crystal. Subai held the item in his hand, feeling excited. Haha, I knew it. I said this place had a high drop rate. He quickly sent a message to Lin Yutian. A warrior type grade B class change crystal. Let us see what price you offer. Seeing this, she could not help but exclaim, it is really you. Your efficiency is so high. 10 million in cash, and as for in-game currency, 100 gold coins is the maximum. But Subai said, add another 1 million cash. Lin Yutian replied, deal. This boosted his fighting spirit. Hee, at this rate, the speed of making money won't be slow either. Suddenly, Subai paused when he saw something. Wait. Immediately, he looked excited. This sound. It is the boss. A fish demon appeared before him. Its information panel appeared. Oasis Fish Demon Monster. Type 1 Elite Leader. Level 10. Attack 310. Defense 200. HP 80,000. Skills 1. Cleave Attack 2. Impact Jump 3. Throw. Subai's eyes lit up with anticipation.
Tisk. Insignificant brat.
Its appearance is quite distinct. Shortly after, he raised his weapon and shouted, let me play with you. Subai fired in rapid succession to take it down. The fish demon could not react in time, wailing repeatedly in agony. Not stopping there, he continued to use a skill, Blink Strike. Every one of Subai's attacks carried great power. Critical hit, 1000 HP. It was knocked back, momentarily unable to resist. The fish demon swung its weapon forward, but he quickly dodged it. The corners of Subai's mouth curled up as he taunted, why are you still so stupid, you have not grown up at all. He shouted, firing a direct shot at it, go to hell. Hit by the blow, the fish demon grew weaker. Critical hit, 1000 HP. As soon as it fell, the system voice rang out, congratulations, you have successfully defeated the floor master, Oasis Fish Demon. You have passed the 6th floor of the God Tower and received an entry ticket to the 7th floor. Subai looked at the notification, feeling satisfied. Haha, this floor took quite some time, but having 5 silver chests as an extra reward is not bad at all. Then, 5 large chests appeared before him. Asterisk ting, asterisk congratulations, you have received 10 small health potions. Asterisk ting, asterisk congratulations, you have received 5 gold coins and 50 silver coins. Asterisk ting, asterisk congratulations, you have received excellent gear, fish demon gloves. Asterisk ting, asterisk congratulations, you have received 10 small potions and 30 silver coins. Subai felt a bit skeptical. Wait, this is a bit too meager. But something is better than nothing. These fish demon gloves are okay. I will upgrade them a bit. The item information panel appeared. Consume 10 silver coins. Fish demon gloves plus 8. Green excellent quality. Level requirement 10. Stats. Physical defense 2030. Magic defense 2030. Effect description. Increases resistance to water element magic attacks by 10. He put them on and looked very smug. Hee, the stats are not bad. These will do for now. Afterward, Subai headed straight for the portal. 7th floor, entering. As he walked, he calculated, if I try to complete the first 10 floors within 20 hours, I will definitely win the Rookie King title. At the same time, the system voice rang out with an announcement. Congratulations to player Lin Mengtuan for achieving the S-grade class, Berserker. This made Subai a bit skeptical. Ayaya, the first S-grade player appeared so quickly. Everyone looked at the system board in wonder. Lin Mengtuan, which noble family's eldest miss is this? Someone replied Mengtuan, she is from the Lin family in the capital, and she is betrothed to Li Jianxian. And Li Jianxian is an invincible existence, ranked number 1 on the world leaderboard. That said, she is expected to be a candidate for this year's Rookie King. Hearing this, someone could not help but exclaim, damn, for real, is she the future daughter-in-law of Li Jianxian? Over here, they were also constantly gossiping. No way, Subai has reached the 7th floor, yet she has not even passed the 3rd floor. The person next to him added, once she changes her class, her combat power will surge. When she reaches level 10, it goes without saying. Then she spoke softly, right, and Li Jianxian definitely would not plan this for her without a bigger scheme. He rested his chin on his hand, looking amused. Otherwise, why else, just look at King Zhou. He even gave his own weapon to his son. At the same time, Wang Chao looked at the system board and muttered, another one. I have actually dropped to 3rd place. He gritted his teeth in anger. So what if you are temporarily ahead, Just wait until I reach the 5th floor, I will show you all. The scene shifted to a place with an extremely gloomy atmosphere. Entering the God Tower, 7th floor, gloomy castle. Subai gripped his sword tightly and charged directly into the attack. He swung his hand for a slash and used a skill. Old Bone Grip, luckily I still remember your weak spot on your back. At the same time, Lin Mengtuan was also ready to fight. The system voice rang out, God Tower, Floor 4, Scorching Flame Desert. She swung her sword and shouted, I won't lose to anyone. As for Wang Chao, he held an item in his hand with great delight. Haha, with the Destiny Stone Fragment, I can finally change my class. At this moment, the system voice rang out repeatedly, Congratulations, you have received an SS Grade Class Change Crystal. Congratulations, you have successfully changed your class to SS Grade Artillery, Marshal. Subai was running straight toward a group of beasts. Entering God Tower 090000, God Tower Floor 8, Abyss of Pain. He flew by like a gust of wind, continuously slaughtering the beasts. Critical hit, critical hit. The corners of Subai's mouth curled up in amusement. This is the 8th floor already. Only 2 more floors and it is a guaranteed win. Then he swung his sword and shouted loudly, God Tower, Floor 6, Wild Oasis. I wasted too much time on that floor. I need to seize the moment. Meanwhile, Wang Chao was also fighting frantically. I will definitely catch up to you guys. Get blasted. Subai did not rest for a single second. Entering God Tower 120000, 9th floor of the God Tower, Nightmare Town. While fighting, he could not help but exclaim, This 9th floor is disgusting. I need to get out of here quickly. The scene shifted to Lin Mengtuan. Entering God Tower 140000, God Tower Floor 7, Gloomy Castle. She was also full of determination. I will definitely be able to catch up to you, Subai. Afterward, he continued to the next challenge. Entering God Tower 170030, God Tower Floor 10, Nightmare Altar. Subai looked up and smirked smugly. Little Nightmare, it is finally your turn. Once I destroy you, I will become the Rookie King. Without wasting a second, he rushed up. I do not have time to play with you. Subai landed a blow before it could react. I am hitting you right in the kidney. It reached out, emitting a thick magic power as if wanting to devour everything. A deep, hoarse voice rang out, Those who despise the Nightmare shall be punished. But he maintained his look of contempt. You still have this move, you did not use it back then, but just die already. This sudden blow made it scream, Ah, impossible, the Nightmare is invincible. At this moment, a system panel appeared, Rookie King. Hunting monsters will increase EXP by 100 points and all passive attributes will increase by 20. Title expiration. When the next season begins. He held the item in his hand, feeling smug. Hee, both the SSS Grade Crystal and the Rookie King title are mine. In my previous life, I passed 999 floors but never had the chance to get this title. This time, I finally have it. Shortly after, 5 chests appeared before Subai. Opening 5 treasure chests at once, I hope I get a lot of good things. As the items appeared, the system voice rang out again, Congratulations, you have received rare grade equipment, White Tiger Sword. He exhaled. Humph, the stats of this sword are just average, not very suitable for me. The item information panel appeared before Subai, Congratulations, you have received a perfect grade item, Lost Treasure Map. Seeing this, he looked surprised. Oh, a treasure map is good stuff. If I am lucky, I might even get perfect grade equipment. Then, another item appeared, Congratulations, you have received rare grade equipment, Energy Shield. Each item appeared in turn, Congratulations, you have received a rare grade item, Light Effect Stone. He could not help but exclaim, not bad at all. The Light Effect Stone can hide equipment, which can avoid unnecessary trouble. Next was the final item, Congratulations, you have received perfect grade equipment, Fire Dragon Gloves. Subai quickly put them on his hands and remarked, This shield does not suit me, but the stats of these gloves are almost close to epic grade. Then, he threw a punch to test the strength. This movement. It is quite grand. At the same time, Subai's information panel appeared. He read through it and rubbed his chin with delight. Hee, with these attributes, if I use the Clock of All Things to upgrade by 1 more level, it will literally be a one-punch kill. Then, Subai decisively made a choice. Open the remaining 30 or so silver treasure chests, and let us exchange them for money. At this moment, the system voice rang out continuously. Announcement, Season 10 player Subai is the first person to surpass the 10th floor of the God Tower and is awarded the title, Rookie King. Announcement: Player Subai has surpassed the first 10 floors of the God Tower in 17 hours, 2 minutes, and 34 seconds, breaking the historical record by a huge margin. Reward: received a random SSS grade class change crystal. This left everyone stunned. What? A random SSS grade class change crystal? No way, this is only the 10th one since the God Tower was built. In our Yen nation, the last SSS grade warrior was Li Jianxian, who is currently the top of the world combat power rankings. At this point, several people knelt down and clasped their hands. Woo. God bless my Yen nation. God has truly blessed my Yen nation. Scene shifts to inside the conference hall. Su Chong slammed the table, his voice full of anger. Subai, I want to know everything about this kid Subai. Pei Ling Xue, you must track him down immediately. When he leaves the beginner area, contact him at once. Don't let other teams get ahead of us. Seeing this, Ling Xue stepped forward and added, Captain Su, if you want to snatch him, you have to offer some conditions. But he said decisively, conditions, use the highest standards of our Team 1, and then offer an even higher price. This surprised her. Our team, Team 1. Su Chong gathered Team 2 and shouted, what else? Do you still want to put him in the trash heap of Team 2? Just recruit him into Team 1. I am willing to support him, even if it costs a fortune. If we have an SSS grade powerhouse in the future, who would dare to give us menial tasks? His voice was full of urgency. In short, with this super genius, we absolutely cannot miss out, not even in 10 million years. Hearing this, they all thought to themselves, that is right. If our team has an SSS grade combatant, we will only be second to the team led by Li Jianxian. In the future, our status will rise significantly. Then, Ling Xue stepped forward and said in an excited voice, all right, I will go do it right away and ensure the mission is completed. She also had to admit, the captain is right. I am also looking forward to slapping the arrogant faces of Team 5 and Team 6. Humph. Scene shifts to the beginner tavern. People were still gossiping. Speaking of which, Subai has not changed his class yet, right? One person stepped up and replied, now that you mention it, it is true. To achieve this result without even changing classes. That person's strength is too terrifying. This made them a bit skeptical. But why not change class, he added. Do you think he will come back to the beginner town? I really want to see him. In the meantime, someone suddenly kicked the door open. This made them all furious. Tired of living, who is so arrogant? Subai carried a large bag on his back with a mischievous smile. Seeing him walk straight to the counter, they started whispering. Is he crazy? It would be a miracle if the boss lady does not beat him to death. Exactly, anyone who dared to tease the boss lady before, was shot dead on the spot. Nana looked him over and commented, yo kid, your efficiency is quite high. Subai's eyes grew cold. Give me a glass of fallen star spirit. Hearing this, she replied, Tisk, the kid knows how to appreciate things. This is my exclusive recipe. Seeing the two of them chatting, the others felt extremely confused. Who is this? The boss lady is not even angry, yeah, even to the point of having her door kicked in, she is putting up with it. While mixing the drink, Nana said softly, a good harvest, right? Subai laughed. As expected of the Beastman race, you can even smell this. She handed over the glass and teased, sweet talk won't get you a discount. 1 gold per cup, absolutely no credit. At this moment, the system voice rang out, drinking 1 cup of fallen star spirit, all attributes increased by 1 point. Nana could not help but say, a cow eating peonies, you do not know the value of precious goods. After finishing his drink, he stood up and stretched. Alright, Sister Nana, open a private room for me on the 2nd floor. I am exhausted today. At the same time, someone entered through the door, catching everyone's attention. Quick, look, it is Lin Yutian. Yutian walked in and looked around. Luckily I stopped in time back then and did not let the conflict escalate. Otherwise, I am afraid there would not be a good ending. Subai leaned against the counter and opened his mouth. You are here, she replied indifferently, He whispered, check the goods. Seeing this, Yutian could not hide her surprise. This much. Scene shifts to a private room on the 2nd floor of the tavern. He poured the bag out directly. Here, see, everything is here. This surprised them all. Is this a treasure bag? It holds so much. See what price you can offer. She also had to raise her hand to cover her eyes because of the emitted light. He reached his hand into the pile of gems and said, 80 grade F class change crystals, 50 grade E, 30 grade D, 20 grade C, 5 grade B. Then, Subai picked up 1 gem. Alright, there is also 1 S grade class change crystal. Do you want it? These words made everyone unable to believe it. Oh my god, this is an S grade class change crystal. He quickly handed it to Yuqian with anticipation. If you want it, give me a quote. At this moment, a system panel appeared, item information, S-grade class change crystal, magic scholar. Holding it in her hand, her voice trembled slightly. An S-grade class change crystal. But Changfei could not help but exclaim, oh my god, this really is an S-grade class change crystal. But shortly after, Yuqian tried to stay calm. How much in her heart, she was determined, I must have it. Hearing this, Subai added, aside from this S-grade crystal, the other items will be at market price. Give me 10% in cash, the rest must be in gold. Additionally, I will make a list of materials that I need you guys to help me purchase. This made Yuqian a bit tense. No problem, purchasing materials for me is as simple as it gets. Then he handed over a stack of papers. This is the list of materials to buy. She spoke up, arrange the purchase now. He also quickly replied, okay. After finishing, Subai threw himself onto a chair. Phew. Then he directed his voice toward Yuqian. Next, regarding this S-grade crystal, give me a quote. Shortly after, she offered a price. 200 million in cash. This also made Subai's pupils widen in surprise. 200 million cash, damn, 200 million, it is worth that much. Yuqian tried to keep her voice calm. Mr. Su, I know that S-grade class change crystals have always been items with a price but no supply. 200 million is indeed not high. In addition to the 200,000 gold that needs to be converted, we also commit to gifting you a house in Lingfeng City at the God Tower. This made the two soldiers a bit worried. Eldest miss, that place is usually high-priced with no supply. Ordinary people do not even have the right to buy there. That is Lingfeng City, the #1 city after the God Tower. At this point, Subai rubbed his chin thoughtfully. It seems to be no less valuable than this 200 million. After thinking it over, he decided. Fine, I won't drag it out either. Deal. Then Subai asked loudly, payment after 7 days, any problem? Hearing this, Yuqian agreed. No problem, let us sign the contract immediately. Without wasting a single second, the two of them signed the contract. At this point, the system voice rang out, the contract has been signed. She and he shook hands and said, happy collaborating. Happy collaborating. Looking at Yuqian hugging the crystal, Subai said, if you have anything else to say, say it. Hearing this, she showed a look of tension. The fact that you received an SSS grade class change crystal is known by the whole world now. If you want to join our Lin group, we would be extremely welcoming. But he waved his hand and refused. Oh, we will talk about that when the time comes. Currently, I have no intention of changing my class. Hearing this, Yuqian asked repeatedly, no class change, why, aren't you worried someone will come to rob you? But he only left one sentence and turned to leave. Haha, you do not need to worry about that. I have my own plans. I am tired, going back to my room to rest. See you later. This scene sparked the curiosity of the other guests. Wow, this is the first time I have seen the Lin family's young lady have such a gentle attitude. Who on earth is that person? Could it be Subai? How is that possible? Subai has already passed 10 floors, how could he only be wearing beginner gear? As Subai walked away, the gossip continued to ring out. It is him, he is Subai, oh my god, was that really Subai just now? Why does it feel different? Subai should be wearing all super top tier gear, why is he dressed worse than me? Are you stupid? He is obviously hiding his identity. Do normal players need to intentionally hide these things? They kept whispering, let me tell you. Nana also rested her chin on her hand and thought to herself, that annoying Subai, causing such a big mess that I can't even do business anymore. I must find him to settle the score. That evening, she truly came to find him. Nana stood with her hands on her hips, the corners of her mouth curling up. Well, so you are hiding here sleeping, are not you? Without any hesitation, she used her foot to nudge Subai awake. Seeing this, he rubbed his eyes sleepily. Nana, why did you come up here? Before he could react, Nana leaned down low. Because of you, I can't even run my business anymore. Is Nana a name for someone like you to just call out? You would better find a way to fix the mess downstairs. For me, or I will fix you instead. Hearing that, Subai produced a large stack of gold coins. He tossed them up while Nana watched in a daze. Is this enough to fix the trouble? Seeing the gold, her expression instantly changed. Enough, more than enough. As for fixing trouble, I am an expert at that. At this point, Subai spoke up again, however, no killing is allowed. Nana replied in a sweet voice, don't worry, I am not some bloodthirsty maniac. Then he sat up straight, his voice turning serious. That is right, boss lady. I have a business deal I want to discuss with you. These words made her realize something. Could it be you have a rare wine recipe to sell? Speak up, how many rare recipes do you have this time? Nana put her hands on her hips and teased. You brat really have some skill, actually receiving an SSS grade class change crystal. Subai's eyes sharpened. I want to activate the trial of the gods. Hearing this, she smirked with interest. Oh, where did you learn about the trial of the gods? In his mind he thought, I tried it over 100 times in my past life. How could I not know? Subai asked instead, you do not need to know that. Just answer me. Am I qualified? Nana replied. The proof needed to enter the trial of the gods is that crystal. You can't earn gold or get any gear in there. There is only one type of reward, a unique, hidden class change crystal. She wanted to confirm one more time. Are you sure you want to participate? Once you join, this crystal will disappear. You only have one chance. Hearing this, Subai secretly steeled his resolve. He had failed over 100 times in his previous life. This time, he definitely would not. He replied softly, I am certain. Subai's next words made Nana pause slightly. Please arrange the trial. She could only comply.
Fine, kid.
If you want to die, I won't stop you. But he said, don't worry, my life is long. I won't die that easily. Nana took the crystal in her hand and squeezed it tight. As the crystal shattered, she spoke, then let us begin. At that moment, the system voice rang out. The trial of the gods has been activated. Do you wish to participate? Note, once you enter the trial, there is no turning back. Players, please consider carefully. Nana, standing beside him, tried to persuade him. It is still not too late to regret it. This made Subai wonder, Nana, since when did you become so talkative? Hearing this, she could not help but kick him hard. How dare you call me talkative? Go to hell, you damn brat, ah. Subai could not react in time and could only cry out, holy crap, you are using this move again. This remark made Nana feel a bit strange. Why again? This stinky brat always gives me a very familiar feeling. By now, he had been kicked into another land. Ugh. Subai struggled to get up, rubbing his aching head. The trial of the gods. This familiar feeling. I, Subai, have returned. As soon as the system panel appeared, he blurted out, as expected, it is exactly like my previous life. On it was written, entered the trial of the gods. Equipment slots and bag slots are locked. All temporary power-up effects are removed. They will be fully restored after passing the trial. Afterward, Subai jumped up to look around. He scanned the area and thought to himself, it seems the corpses lying in the underground river are all the brave warriors who failed the trial throughout the ages. At this moment, Subai also showed signs of tension. Though it sounds contradictory, it is the truth. Those brave warriors are the purpose of my journey. Then he quickly searched through the system bar. But looking at the info panel, Subai let out a sigh. The bonus stats from weapons and equipment are nearly zero, and the bag is sealed too. Luckily, the golden pickaxe I got earlier was not sealed by the system. Suddenly, his eyes froze when he saw something. A notification appeared. A large number of crypt demons are approaching. Player, please prepare for battle. Countdown, 59, 58, 57. Seeing this, Subai steeled his resolve once more. My current stats are higher than when I took the trial of the gods in my past life. If I fail again this time, it will be too embarrassing. Numbers kept appearing in front of him. 5, 4, 3, 2. He calculated in his head. The activity range is only 1,000 square meters. I must focus 120%. If I accidentally fall into the lava, this life is over. At this point, a swarm of beasts appeared, making Subai excited. Oh, crypt demons, come at me. His gaze turned dangerously sharp. Crypt demons. More and more of them. I can't wait any longer. Without wasting a second, Subai charged straight in. A single slash dealt damage. Critical hit, HP 500. However, he still felt unsatisfied. TSK, only this much damage. At that moment, the system voice rang out. Seeing the message, Subai could not hide his disappointment. Still as stingy as ever. Then he prepared to charge and attack again. Subai swung his sword repeatedly, using a skill, Steel Slash. Every strike of his carried great power. Steel Slash. Subai's eyes were intensely focused on the beasts. Steel Slash. A system panel appeared. Steel Slash is one of the ways to use Sword Chi. Additionally, there are skills like Sword Chi Field and Sword Chi Raid, all of which can maximize a player's combat power. The corners of his mouth curled up smugly. If I did not know these skills, even with experience dealing with these monsters, I would not be able to pass the test. At this moment, they all lunged at Subai simultaneously. He remained calm, only letting out a soft breath. A second later, Subai erupted with power and annihilated them all. He looked absolutely frenzied, fighting non-stop. I will kill, kill. At this time, the system voice kept ringing with forum comments. Floor 25, what is wrong with Subai? He has an SSS class crystal. Why does not he use it? Floor 26, he is truly calm. If it were me, I would have used it long ago. Floor 27, isn't he afraid of losing it? Floor 156, have you heard? It seems Lin Yuqian is auctioning beginner gear in the rookie town. There is a lot of top-tier gear, and even high-quality class change crystals. Floor 157, holy crap, could these items be supplied by Subai? Floor 158, duh, it is definitely Subai. Lin Yuqian is only level 4. Who else could it be but Subai? Floor 159, he did not even sell the SSS grade crystal, did he? Scene shifts to the tavern in the rookie town. Nana decisively kicked those customers out. You have got some nerve. If anyone dares to go to the second floor again, I will treat you as a thief and beat you to death. Subai is not upstairs, and besides, his SSS grade class change crystal has been shattered. It is useless for you to look for him. But they still refuse to back down. I do not believe Subai's SSS crystal is broken. How can you prove it? No way. She extended her hand and issued a warning. Do I need proof to beat you to death? The class change crystal was crushed by my own hands. Why do not you stick your head out here and see if my grip is enough to crush your dog head? At the same time, in the meeting room of the Conquest organization, a man ran in and reported, Boss, it is bad. Nana from the Rookie Town Tavern says Subai's SSS crystal was crushed by her. This made Suchong unable to believe his ears. What did you say? In his heart he thought, Nana. Then it is probably true. After all, she is an NPC. She would not lie. Now we are screwed. The system board was exploding. Floor 1008, haha, your Yen Nation has a super idiot. He had an SSS crystal and did not use it, insisting on showing off everywhere. Now look, the crystal was crushed by the boss lady. I am dying of laughter, IP Tower Nation. Floor 1059, I am laughing so hard my jaw hurts. As you Yen Nation people say, the food was at your mouth and you dropped it, IP, Thai Nation. Floor 1324, it is fate. Yen Nation does not deserve a second super player. This glory belongs to our Phi Bing Nation, and no one can take it away. IP, Phi Nation. Floor 1447, how bold, the next SSS super player will definitely come from our Sakura Nation. Our genius this year is Amori Hikaru, son of Lord Amori. The student will surpass the master, and the son will surpass the father, IP, Sakura Nation. He could not help but slam the table and shout, that kid lost such an important crystal. Hearing this, Nan Tion spoke up, Humph, I told you, this kid is not worthy of being on the front line team. Now he is even more worthless. But these words made Ling Xue a bit annoyed. Why are you everywhere? He laughed, haha, Pei Ling Xue, do you have a crush on that sissy? She could not help but shout, watch your mouth. Seeing this, Su Chong spoke up loudly, what time is it that you are still arguing? The SSS rookie is gone, Ling Xue replied, it is not like I am the one who crushed the crystal. He frowned deeply and ordered, go guard the God Tower. Once that kid leaves the rookie area, bring him to me immediately. Hearing this, Nan Tion protested, boss, what is the point of catching him now? We can't expect him to get another SSS crystal. But Su Chong did not care. A bunch of useless fools. He could set a new record for clearing stages, which proves he has a special skill. With this skill, he might get another SSS crystal next year. Beside him, Ling Xue spoke up, the boss is truly the boss, much smarter than us. This annoyed him, and he chased her away. Get out. At this moment, he suddenly wondered, so should we use harsh interrogation or forced temptation? This made Su Chong ask, are you a bandit or a prison guard? Harsh interrogation. His stern voice rang out, temptation, no matter how much money it takes, we must dig that skill out. This is vital for the future of the Yen Nation. At the same time, at the first gate of the Trial of the Gods, the system voice kept ringing, critical finishing blow, critical finishing blow, critical finishing blow. Subai shouted, little demon, take my sword. The system message appeared, congratulations, you have passed the first gate. Please continue forward. Phew. 10 hours. He let out an exhausted sigh. Finally finished. I am dead tired. As he walked, Subai calculated, only the first gate done, 9 more to go. I still have to kill 1,000,000 monsters to reach the SSS evaluation rank. At this point, he could not help but exclaim, only 11,034 kills, the burden is heavy indeed. System announcement, arrived at the second gate. All statuses refreshed. A type of stinging demon is attacking. Player, please prepare for battle. Countdown, 59, 58, 57. Subai quickly regained his spirit. Status restored. Continue. We are getting closer and closer to the end of the rookie period. I must make the most of it. Afterward, he carefully observed the beasts ahead. I must dodge the stingers. Getting poisoned means continuous HP loss. It is a hassle, but it is just right. Subai quickly used an item. Switch, Thorn Iron Whip, basic grade. As they rushed in, he thought, luckily, I can freely switch weapons and defensive items here. Although it is the lowest level beginner gear, it is better than having only one weapon. Shortly after, Subai attacked. Critical finishing blow. His eyes showed excitement. Haha, the whip is perfect. Although stinging demons are highly toxic and fast, their defense is weak and HP is low. Then Subai shouted again, Sword Chi Extension. The system voice rang out repeatedly, critical finishing blow, critical finishing blow, critical finishing blow. 12 hours later, he used a move, critical finishing blow, current points, 255,210. After dealing with them all, Subai remarked, I am exhausted. Finally killed them all. He picked up his weapon, looking spent. Switch. Switch. Afterward, Subai continued walking. Phew, this gate went okay. Nearly 250,000 stinging demons. As he walked, he encouraged himself, continue to recover a bit. Just then the system announced, arrived at the third gate. All statuses refreshed. A type of stinging demon is attacking. Player, please prepare for battle. Countdown, 59, 58, 57. Subai said softly, switch. In his mind he thought, voodoo imps. Their skill is chanting from afar. A bow is most suitable for picking them off. Ahead was a group of creatures rushing toward him. Seeing this, he entered a ready stance. Here they come. Subai quickly fired arrows at them, leaving them to only scream, ack ack. Seeing this, his eyes sharpened. Humph, when it comes to speed I, Subai, have never feared anyone. Critical finishing blow. Suddenly, they all emitted strange sounds. Ja, ja. But Subai managed to dodge in time. Luckily my speed is fast, but I must be even faster. At this point, large flashes of light appeared along with the system voice, 10th floor of the God Tower. Lin Mengtuan wiped the sweat from her face. The system appeared, announcement. Congratulations to player Lin Mengtuan for clearing the 10 nightmare floors of the God Tower. Cleared the 10th floor. Time, 40 hours, 23 minutes, 15 seconds. Hearing this, she looked a bit skeptical. Second place, I must meet Subai when I get the chance. Scene shifts to the 6th day of the rookie trial. In the city, news kept appearing. According to current statistics, the number of eligible players this year has exceeded 4.5 million. It is expected that the number of players clearing the rookie stage will not differ much from previous years. This year's rookie class rankings have also been announced. A total of 130 S-grade rookies and 21 SS grade rookies. Among Yen Nation's new players, there are 8 with S-grade class changes or higher, including 6 S-grade rookies and only 2 SS-grade rookies. This caused everyone to talk. Hey, this year is like the 2 years before. Yen Nation is strong in the early stage but loses steam later. He added, it is already much better than last year. Last year there was only one SS-grade player. She spoke up, yeah, this year we have Gunner Chu Junkai and dual-wielding swordsman Wei Lan, both high damage classes. The chatter was lively. Berserker Lin Mengtuan too, all high damage classes. Lin Yuqian is still an S-grade magic scholar. Oh right, what about Subai? At the same time in the tavern, Chong Fei felt extremely confused. Eldest miss, why did you refuse the invitations from Lin Mengtuan and Chu Junkai? He spoke up, there is no need to give up such a good opportunity for an ordinary Subai. If you seize this chance, our East City Lin family can reach a new level. Yuqian replied, is the stuff I told you to prepare finally ready? Today is the last day. At this point, Chong Fei stammered a bit, it is ready but. Eldest miss, but she only said softly, I have my own plans. You would not understand even if I told you. Yuqian spoke as she swiped her finger to search the system. She crossed her arms and smiled to herself, thinking, it has been 6 days since the abnormal status appeared, followed shortly by news that the crystal was destroyed. So Subai is still in the rookie area. I just do not know what surprise he will bring to the world when he comes out. At the Trial of the Gods, 7th Gate. Blue spears grazed the charging monsters, their skin severely torn. Subai's whole body tensed as he braced one leg for momentum and pointed his finger to order, Frost Arrow. They immediately shattered into pieces from a triple palm strike. Critical finishing blow, critical finishing blow, critical finishing blow. Subai won and slowly lowered his bow, walking toward them. Humph, so what if your defense is high? With this freezing effect, the harder you are, the easier you break. Stepping up the stairs after passing the challenge, he calculated, it must be the 6th day already, 3 more gates to go. I need to speed up. Suddenly, the system sent a new notification, arrived at the 8th gate. All statuses refreshed. A large wave of venomous armored scavengers is approaching. Player, please prepare for battle. Countdown, 59, 58, 57. Subai leaned forward to accelerate. I must finish all battles before the rookie stage ends. He glared at the swarming venomous spiders with contempt. Want to surround me? You are dreaming. Critical finishing blow. 6 hours later, Subai had passed the new gates. Against any opponent, he held the upper hand. You guys are too slow. Subai aggressively hacked and slashed through all the monsters. Critical finishing blow, critical finishing blow, kill. Glancing at the system board, he laughed happily. Asterisk ding. Asterisk trial of the gods points have reached 1 million. Remaining time until the end of the rookie trial is 24 hours. New players, please pay attention to the time. With that, his spirit became even more excited. 1 million points in hand, excellent. Only the final gate boss is left before I can get the Brave Warrior title. Arriving before a bright red sphere, Subai raised his hand provocatively. Come on, final boss. A magic circle opened beneath his feet, and the space became more eerie and gloomy than usual. A flame monster appeared, holding a blade as red as its name. This final boss was named Red Lotus Demon, King Type, Demon Race, Level 10, Magic Attack 5000, Defense 2000, HP 1 million, Skill, Passive Hellfire. Subai saw it and his eyes lit up. Excellent, it really is you. The Red Lotus Demon raised its blade high and let out a terrifying roar. Perish, you wretched human. A streak of fire shot straight toward Subai. He was unharmed but quite startled. Heh, this guy is still as difficult to deal with as ever. Truly worthy of being a king-type boss. Subai hid behind a large rock, glaring at the Red Lotus Demon. Defense as high as 2000. I can't even make it lose health. So he decided to hide. Then I will just wait for the chance to take it down. After resting for a moment, Subai peeked out to deal with the boss again. He laughed at the large opponent's naivety. Cat and mouse, we played this game a dozen times in my past life. Sticking his large sword deep into the ground, Subai grinned. Except this time is much more thrilling than the last. The Red Lotus Demon below suddenly noticed a skull popping up from underground and jumped in fright. The skeleton was hit by a blue streak right in the middle of its chest. Subai above laughed heartily. Haha, let me give you a taste of lava. The Red Lotus Demon was fiercely harassed, struggling frantically while he took his time. I will tear you into 10,000 pieces. Subai declared loudly, today, I will take revenge for the brave warriors you have murdered. He drew his sword and struck a deep blow into the opponent's flaming skeleton. The Red Lotus Demon's wings were sliced off, and it clutched its arm, screaming in pain. Subai seized the opportunity and dashed forward. Now's the time. He raised his bow, hanging gallantly before the demon. 3 arrows attacked at once, and the boss's pain sounds filled the space. But it was also resilient, fighting back until the very last minute. However, the more it fought, the more it hurt. Subai shot an arrow right into the center of the back of its hand. He laughed joyfully. Haha, as long as I can break your defense, I will kill you without hesitation, even if you were a god. The Red Lotus Demon still cursed loudly, wretched human. Red Lotus, having lost one wing, screamed out. It reached out with flames of rage, rushing forward. Then it frantically launched several fireballs, but Subai flickered in and out of sight, easily dodging all of Red Lotus's attacks. In the blink of an eye, he appeared right in front of it again. Subai chuckled softly and spoke, "Humph, you fool. It is over." Before Red Lotus could regain its senses, it was struck by his sword strikes. Hit by the blows, it collapsed. No. Meanwhile, Subai moved across several stone slabs and soared upward. Ting, congratulations, you have passed the trial of the gods. Your score, 1,082,022. You have met the requirements to exchange for the unique hidden class. Do you wish to exchange? Subai slowly landed and let out a breath. Phew. Finally. I am exhausted. The moment he saw the system board, he laughed out loud with joy. Ah, this is it, a class title that defies the rules, far surpassing even SSS grade. In my previous life, I relied on this title to pass the 999th floor. Subai took out the golden pickaxe and continued excitedly, no rush to change yet. I want to check if the legend of the golden pickaxe is true. God protect me, let us see. With that he let go, letting the golden pickaxe fall into the bottomless abyss below. Golden pickaxe, oh golden pickaxe. You have a legendary tale about item duplication. Don't you dare disappoint me. Subai fell into deep thought, silently waiting with his chin in his hand for what would happen next. His face showed total disappointment as he asked himself, nothing, there is really nothing. The system panel suddenly popped up. Score, 1,082,022. Seeing this, Subai opened his eyes in confusion. What is going on? At that moment, two terrifying surges of power appeared below, making him laugh with excitement. Ahaha, the legend is true after all. Simultaneously, two jade pieces, one gold and one purple appeared. They emitted a brilliant radiance that shone down upon Subai. He closed his eyes, feeling the power within his body growing stronger by the second. The two jade pieces suddenly exploded, startling Subai. The system rang out, congratulations, you have received dual classes, Brave Warrior and Demon King. As Subai finished the absorption, one half of his face began to change. His footsteps became unsteady, and he staggered as his vision blurred. Ugh, this is truly torturous. Several items appeared on the system, equipment slots, Clock of All Things Supreme Artifact, Fire Dragon Gloves plus 1 perfect grade, Purple Gold Chain Armor plus 1 perfect grade. Subai clenched his hand into a fist and said joyfully, excellent, all 4 attributes have increased more than 5-fold. Attack power has doubled thanks to the class passives, and mana points are infinite. This time, I can truly run wild, haha. He looked down at the skeletal remains and left a message, please rest easy, seniors of the Brave Warriors. I will inherit your will. With more arrogance than ever, Subai set his next goal. This time, I want to try killing 2 gods at once. Friend list, Subai online. Chong Fei party. Looking at the system panel before her, Lin Yuqian said excitedly, Subai has finally appeared. The place suddenly shook violently. Everyone asked in confusion, what is happening? Is it an earthquake? The sound seems to be coming from upstairs. Nana forcefully pushed the door open. She asked hesitantly, you actually succeeded? Subai, lying on the chair, replied calmly, that is a given. Don't you see who I am? Nana was still stunned. Good heavens, you actually obtained that class. But how can it be? Can the Demon King and the Brave Warrior truly coexist? Subai remarked with a squint, as expected of a powerhouse among powerhouses. You saw through it with just one glance. He suddenly stood up and stretched comfortably. Having been gone so long, it is time I head out to see the world. My goddess Nana, do you want to come along? Nana replied boredly. Forget it, the outside world has nothing to do with me. Subai did not insist. Fine then. If I miss your wine later, I will come back. Nana threw something at Subai and called out, wait, take this. Consider it a reward for passing the trial of the gods. Subai caught it quickly. Seeing what it was, he exclaimed in surprise, whoa, quite generous. Are not you name, hidden badge, perfect grade. Function, can hide one's attributes, status, appearance, etc. Nana stood with hands on her hips, looking worried. Brat, I am afraid you will die too soon. There are many factions in the tower, and all are hostile toward the Demon King. If you wander around like this and get spotted by those powerhouses, your little life will be forfeit. Subai slowly vanished, not forgetting to blow her a kiss. Hee, I told you already, you are the one who loves me most. Thanks. Nana kicked her leg in embarrassment and cursed, scram, you stinky brat. Location, Rim City. Rim City is the first main city players reach after leaving Rookie Town. Players can take quests and learn class skills in various places. They can also teleport players from floor 11 to 30 of the God Tower to continue clearing stages. Subai walked leisurely down the street, his eyes scanning the surroundings. This feeling is so familiar. I, Subai, have returned. He stopped when he saw Lin Yuqian across from him. Oh, found me that quickly. Lin Yuqian hurried over to greet him as soon as she saw him. Brother Su, I have finally waited for you. Where did you run off to after disappearing for so many days? Lin Family Merchant Guild. Lin Yuqian gestured for him to enter. Brother Su, please come inside. Subai looked around and replied, then I won't be formal. He thought to himself, No wonder the Lin family could open such a luxurious private club in Rim City. Once inside, Subai looked at the items on the table and praised. Found them all so quickly, your efficiency is quite high. Lin Yuqian sipped her wine and spoke leisurely. Brother Su, you can check them at your pace. Besides the 3,000 gold spent on materials, the remaining 17,000 gold is all here. She took a small sip of wine. Her two subordinates beside her glanced at each other, but said nothing. Lin Yuqian gestured and asked, Brother Su, may I ask about your current class ranking? Receiving this question, Subai asked cautiously, what do you want to know that for? Fearing he might overthink, Lin Yuqian waved her hand and explained quickly, Brother Su, do not misunderstand. I am not trying to pry. It is just that everyone is saying you lost your class change crystal, and there are many malicious comments attacking you online. Subai looked at her coldly and asked back, how do they know my crystal is gone? Lin Yuqian recounted vaguely, I heard that Nana, the boss of the Rookie Tavern, said she crushed your crystal with her own hands. Subai crossed his arms, finally understanding. So that is how it is, that is not wrong. Lin Yuqian thought in confusion, it seems the rumor is true, but why is not this person discouraged, or is he just regretting it? She fell silent for a moment before blurting out several compliments. Brother Su is an outstanding person, a leader of our generation. You did not even blink at an SSS crystal, but in her heart she doubted, to be this indifferent, could he have a new SSS crystal, right, that must be it. Subai frowned and replied indifferently, it is just an SSS grade crystal, what is the big deal? He looked directly at Lin Yuqian and questioned, tell me, what exactly do you want? Lin Yuqian did not waste time. I am sincerely inviting Brother Su to join the Lin family guild and grind bosses together. Subai's gaze turned cold as he began to weigh the offer. Indeed, the difficulty of conquering the God Tower increased several stages after the rookie area. It was normal to have such thoughts. Immediately after, he reached out his hand to refuse. Handling bosses is fine, but I will pass on joining the guild. I will only be responsible for helping you clear the 5th floor, and the required lineup must be 5 mages with high damage. Too many people makes it hard to break the record. Lin Yuqian stood up in shock. Break the record, she thought. Normally, it takes a team of about 20 people to clear a floor. How could this be possible? Subai did not bother explaining and stood up. If you do not believe me, then forget it. Anyway, the reward for breaking a record is not as much as a first kill, so I do not really need to grind. Lin Yuqian hurriedly chased after him to explain, no, that is not it, Brother Su. I was just a bit surprised. So when do we start? Also, can the team name have the Lin Family Guild prefix? Subai raised his hand in agreement. That is fine. We will do it tomorrow. I still have things to do today. Lin Yuqian replied happily, understood. After he left, Chong Fei stepped forward and asked worriedly, Eldest Miss, he does not have an SSS crystal anymore. Can he really lead us to break the record? I think he is a fraud. Lin Yuqian looked at him coldly. When he was still a rookie, he could kill 3 or 4 of you. If we had truly become enemies then, you and I might still be stuck in the rookie area forever. She turned and ordered, find 4 people with B-grade magic classes, and I will take the last spot. Go arrange it. Chong Fei bowed his head. Yes, eldest miss. In reality, his heart was boiling with resentment. Subai, you want to break records, just wait until you are dead. Over at the City Lord's manor. A man stepped out to block Subai's path. Hey kid, do you have a death wish? Subai looked at the system panel above the man's head, stopped, and asked, oh, what is wrong, why are you stopping me? Wu Kai explained kindly, are you new here? Kid, haven't read the guide, you can't just barge into the City Lord's manor. The guards will shoot you dead. Subai leaned in and whispered to him, since you are so kind, I will tell you a secret. A secret method to enter the City Lord's manor. Wu Kai asked in surprise, really? Subai replied firmly, that is, as long as you are strong enough you can. Subai walked up to the soldiers. Seeing he was a brave warrior, one said respectfully, Lord Brave Warrior, please come inside. The City Lord is at the training grounds. Everyone watched him enter, whispering to each other in daze. He actually got in, yeah, that is completely illogical. The soldier personally led Subai deep inside. The sound of weapons clashing echoed from the platform. Subai stopped and peered into the smoke. The 2 people sparring were, Guard Captain Orlando Mullen, level 180, Earth Mage, and Back Ryan, City Lord of Rim City, level 200, Great Swordsman. Subai thought to himself, great luck, I actually stumbled upon the most famous plotline in the City Lord's manor. This is a chance to learn rare skills. Respected Lord Brave Warrior, please wait a moment. The City Lord is training with the captain. He continued thinking, though I have dual classes, I have no active or passive skills, nor a class progression path. I can only learn from skill books, but here is different. Seizing the golden opportunity, Subai watched intently. Here it comes, time to learn. As expected, I came to the right place. Ahahaha, detected grade C basic swordsmanship. Do you want to learn? This is a skill directly passed down from a level 200 great swordsman. He tapped the system panel. Detected grade D basic earth-type stonewall. Do you want to learn? Oh, this is Orlando Mullen's skill. It would be a waste not to learn it. In the following seconds, Subai kept clicking accept while laughing smugly. Detected grade C jump. Do you want to learn? Confirm, haha. Afterward, he stood with hands on hips and observed. Finally finished practicing, I said I would only start to grasp a few skills, and just watching has already made me sleepy. Seeing Ryan walk out, the guard proactively introduced, Lord City Lord, this Lord Brave Warrior has been waiting here for you. Hearing this, Ryan exclaimed in shock, what, a brave warrior? To confirm Subai's identity, he walked up to him and said, Lord Brave Warrior, may I see your identity symbol?
Naturally, Subai quickly complied.
Brave Warrior, sure. As soon as he saw the words Brave Warrior, Ryan could not help but exclaim, it truly is a Lord Brave Warrior. Immediately, everyone present knelt to pay respects. Greetings, Lord Brave Warrior. Subai gestured for them to rise. Hello everyone. Please stand up, the ground is cold. Seeing his appearance, Ryan still felt incredibly surprised. I did not expect that after 100 years, a true Lord Brave Warrior would actually appear again. Subai asked back in confusion. What does that mean, reappearing after 100 years? What does it mean? He vaguely recalled hearing something about this in his past life. Nevertheless, Ryan explained kindly, legend says that every 100 years, an adventurer named the Brave Warrior will appear at the God Tower. And the final Brave Warrior will overcome the darkness and lead us to the light of dawn. Subai thought dejectedly, is the legend really that mysterious? He quickly changed the subject. Let us not talk about legends for now. I came here to take a quest. Do you have any? Ryan rubbed his chin thoughtfully. The Lord Brave Warrior needs a quest. You are only level 10. Oh right. After a few short seconds, Ryan said happily, Lord Brave Warrior, my dog is lost. Could you help me find it? The reward is 10 gold coins. Receiving this quest, Subai's face turned black with anger. Lord City Lord, do you take me for a beggar? Before Ryan could say more, Mullen took the chance to step forward. Lord Brave Warrior, if you do not mind, I have a few quests here. Most of the rewards are skill points or basic skill books. He did not hesitate to cast a disdainful look at the City Lord. Asking the Lord Brave Warrior to find your dog, isn't this like slapping his face? Mage Orlando Mullen offered quests. Collect 200 bone flowers, reward, 10 skill points. Collect 1000 bone soul fires, reward, 10 skill points. Seeing the quests pop up, Subai praised Mullen, not bad, you know how things work. Mullen scratched his head happily. Hee, thanks for the praise, Lord Brave Warrior. Mage Orlando Mullen offered quest. Mad Wizard's Diary 1, reward, 1 random magic book, 101 gold coins. At this point, Ryan also suddenly remembered, Lord Brave Warrior, I just remembered I have a more suitable quest for you here. Great Swordsman back Ryan offered quest, Abnormalities in the Rim City Suburbs Part 1, reward, 10 skill points. Looking at this quest, Subai smiled with satisfaction. This is the main quest of Rim City. It is already the 10th season and no one has completed it yet. Sigh, people in this world focus too much on climbing the tower, not realizing that these quests are the vital way to level up every day. Seconds later, his eyes widened. Back Ryan offered quest, lead the soldiers, reward, 50 skill points. Ryan bowed respectfully to Subai. Furthermore, Lord Brave Warrior, I have heard that adventurers called Brave Warriors are all combat masters. He slowly looked up. Could I invite the Lord Brave Warrior to give us some pointers? Subai naturally could not refuse. Oh, a challenge quest, sure. How do you want to spar? At the same time he thought to himself, I do not really want to clash with this super high-level NPC, but he is offering too much. Ryan continued excitedly, thank you, Lord Brave Warrior, I will seal my level and skills, so please do not hold back and strike with all your might. Subai stretched his arms and added, you do not need to stay at the same level as me. Just seal your level to around 30. Oh right, Orlando, you come along too. Upon hearing this, both City Lord Ryan and Mage Mullen widened their eyes in shock. Both asked in disbelief, challenging both at once, Lord Brave Warrior, you have only just changed classes, so you do not have many skills yet, right? Exactly. Lord Brave Warrior. At level 30, we can use many basic skills. But Subai would not change his mind. Don't talk so much. If you are going to fight, hurry up. I have other things to do. The two looked at each other again. Finally accepting his proposal, they said, then we ask for your guidance, Lord Brave Warrior. A moment later, Ryan and Mullen started warming up. The last time the City Lord and the Captain collaborated, they killed a level 200 elite leader. Yes, this scene is a once-in-a-century event. Sure, it is about to start. A voice from the sidelines whispered, Lord Brave Warrior. At this moment, both were brimming with spirit. Then we shall come to test your strength. The first to strike was the City Lord. Charge, first stage /. His strike was powerful, and the surroundings reflected the brilliant color of Ryan's power. But immediately after, Subai launched a sneak attack from behind him. Good timing. Now it was Mage Mullen's turn. Basic, Stone Spike. Subai glanced at him. Can't dodge it, then I won't dodge. And just like that, he countered Mullen's Stone Spike attack. His counterattacks made everyone watching gasp. Heavens, what kind of technique is this? Too fast. The Lord Brave Warrior's strength is terrifying. He truly deserves his title. This time, Ryan did not want to hold back anymore. Then let the Lord Brave Warrior taste our true strength. Training grounds of the Rim City Lord's Manor. Ryan and Mullen prepared their move. Basic, Muddy Puddle. The City Lord charged forward powerfully. Second stage /. Seeing Ryan's obvious attack, Subai easily dodged the incoming /. Use your head a bit. This attack of yours is way too obvious. But he refused to give up and tried once more. Again. And the result was the same. Subai stood firm and blocked Ryan's attack.
Rapid thrusts.
Ryan widened his eyes and shouted, Where do you think you are going? Pursuit, third stage /. However, Ryan did not expect that Subai had already grabbed Mullen as a hostage. Here. Everyone around was shocked by this. This was too fast. In less than half a minute, the captain has been defeated. As expected of the Lord Brave Warrior. The mage's voice rang out, Don't just stand there, come on. Until now, Ryan still could not believe his eyes. Is this the strength a level 10 should have? He continued to hold his sword, charging towards Subai with great majesty. I won't admit defeat. A roar like thunder echoed. Charge, fourth stage /. Subai stood there and smiled as he saw the flames rushing toward him. In half a blink, he dealt the opponent a deep wound on the back. Sword chi /. Ryan fell to the ground and raised his hand in surrender. I lose. Subai placed his sword at Ryan's neck and commented bluntly, You're still too weak. Once finished, he quickly checked the system update. Quest lead the soldiers completed. Reward paid, please check. After the intense battle, Ryan breathed a sigh of relief. When I was young, I heard the brave warrior was peerless among peers. I did not believe it then, but now it seems I was a frog in a well. Mullen nodded with eyes closed. Even when we suppressed our power to level 50, the Lord Brave Warrior still found a way to defeat us. Subai stood opposite and spoke clearly, Your skill control was not bad. When I am free, I will come back to visit. I still have quests, so I will take my leave. Ryan replied respectfully, Understood. The Lord Brave Warrior is welcome at any time. Both he and Mullen escorted Subai to the city gate. Feeling embarrassed, Subai said, All right, no need to see me off. I will come again next time. Watching his figure disappear quickly, Ryan stood back to talk with Mullen. No wonder he is the existence who can lead us to the dawn. Mullen asked, Lord City Lord, what exactly is the dawn after the night? Ryan replied cryptically, Just wait and see. At this time, Subai moved to a new location. Rim City was massive, and players usually chose to use teleportation points. He stared intently at the long lists of information and muttered, Better to learn skills before doing quests. That is safer and more efficient. Skill panel, remaining skill points, 50. Skill copies, basic swordsmanship grade C, upgrade costs 20 skill points. Jump grade C, upgrade costs 20 skill points. Basic stone wall grade D, upgrade costs 10 skill points. Basic stone spike grade D, upgrade costs 10 skill points. Jump is an aerial skill. Combined with rapid thrusts, I can create an infinite thrust. Jump grade C, rapid thrusts grade C, stone spike grade C. Looking at the ting-ting notifications was a joy for the eyes. Subai was delighted. Learn stone spike 2. Combine it with infinite firepower, and I can use it infinitely. That will help kill monsters faster. Congratulations, you have learned jump grade C. Congratulations, you have learned rapid thrusts grade C. Congratulations, you have learned Stone Spike Grade D. He always had many calculations and did not mind showing them. High thinking attributes are truly powerful. Skills go straight to level 10. Moreover, with all weapon mastery, proficiency is at maximum. Not bad. With this small combo, I can survive in the land of the undead. Let us go. Arriving before a portal, Subai was grumpily stopped by 2 guards. Where to, he thought to himself. Most quests from Orlando take place in the land of the undead, so let us head there. Then he answered firmly, land of the undead. The guard bluntly stated a set price, 80 coins. Return price is double. Subai heard this and knew well that these trips were not cheap at all. He even thought of the worst possibility: if he teleported a few more times, he would go broke. In an instant, Subai arrived at the land of the undead. He laughed, haha, the feeling is completely different from playing a game. This feels much more real. Shouldering his blade in a ready stance, Subai smirked with confidence. I have sold all my stuff. Only this weapon is left. Time to earn my keep. But seconds later, a thick liquid dripped from his nose. Subai mocked himself. When playing the game, I could not feel it. This place is actually this cold. If I had known, I would have bought more clothes. Standing alone, he detected even the slightest movement immediately. What is that? No need to wait long, the system urgently reported. Monster information, name, skeleton warrior, type, common, level, 21, physical attack, 260, defense, 150, HP, 3000, skills 1/2, block. Subai looked at the skin and bone opponents and curled his lips. Skeleton warriors, just a bit high on HP. Come here, a perfect chance to test my new skill. His hand opened wide toward them. Stone Spike. Skills continuously upgraded, critical hit, instant kill 3. Every single skeleton retreated before even fighting due to critical hit, instant kill 4, critical hit, instant kill 6. Subai looked at them and laughed heartily. A magic attack of 3200 is no joke. Experience points plus 500, bonus experience plus 100, experience points plus 500, bonus experience plus 100. With his newly updated power, he fought without much effort. Phew, compared to the beginner floor, this actually feels like monster hunting. Ha, keep it going, keep it going. In no time, more than half of the skeletons had vanished, with only a few left standing dazed. Congratulations, you have reached level 11. Received skill points, 20. Subai carefully checked his status panel again. I remember in my past life, after becoming a brave, getting 10 skill points was already considered insane. For an F-rank profession, leveling up only gave 1 point. Could it be that with dual professions, even the skill points are doubled? He read each line, his mouth hanging open in shock. Attribute interface, Strength 510, Agility 510, Constitution 510, Spirit 820. For every level up, each category increased by 50, as expected of an EX rank profession. This kind of growth is even more terrifying than SSS rank. The skeleton soldiers increased in number again, rising up powerfully. Subai stepped directly into the fray, ruthlessly gifting each one a fireball. As he fought, he let out a satisfied laugh. Haha, you bunch of fools. However, Subai remained humble and did not let it go to his head. He reminded himself, still, if I do not limit my professional skills, I need to find more quests that grant skill points. Collect skeleton fire, 1000 per 1000, completed. Please turn in the quest promptly. Quest reward, 10 skill points. Finally finished one. The burden is quite heavy. Once the thin ranks of the skeleton army were decimated, their leader finally appeared.
Subai Smirkev.
Oh, here comes the big guy. Leading the monsters, it had a distinct name. Name, Skeleton of Fire. Type, Common Leader. Level, 48. Attack, 1000. Defense, 800. HP, 500,000. Skills, 1. Soul Absorption, 2. Sacrifice, 3. Stomp/4. Fatal Strike. Subai was overly excited. Hehe, come on, the more that come, the harder I will fight. He did not stop for a single second. The system fiercely coordinated attractive moves for him. Critical hit, instant kill 18. Critical hit, instant kill 23. Critical hit, instant kill 29. Critical hit, instant kill 40. The skeleton of fire attacked with a piercing roar, wielding a bone sword enveloped in blue flames. Subai curled his lips in amusement. Want to handle this personally, my mana points are infinite, ha. At that exact moment, he realized with a shock, not good, it is sacrifice. The more skeletons it sacrifices, the higher the damage becomes. Subai cursed under his breath in annoyance. Why did this guy use his ultimate move as soon as he arrived? He felt a momentary panic. If it sacrifices all the skeleton soldiers, this strike will be my end. No, I have to find a way. Despite this, Subai's fighting spirit did not waver. His worry turned into a grin instantly. Haha, bring it on. Subai stomped his foot heavily onto the ground, causing cracks to appear. Seeing the skeleton of fire lose its balance, he rejoiced. Good, the airborne effect triggered, time to keep going. Seizing the opponent's opening, he struck repeatedly with critical hits. HP 5000, critical hit, HP 5000, critical hit, HP 5000, critical hit, HP 5000. His laughter echoed. Haha, I am not done yet. Seeing the skeleton of fire charge, Subai also rushed forward. Provoking me, are you? It seemed he was the only one getting a chance to attack in this fight. Fine, I will give you one more move. Subai's body dashed through with nothing able to block his path. He thought to himself, luckily, these two skills are not the type that require power accumulation. I do not need to worry about cooldowns when using them. A single strike used since the start of the battle remained highly effective. Critical hit, HP 20,000. Subai easily paved his path toward the opponent, even taking the time to taunt it. Hey Bone Heap, why did not you try harder at the beginning? The moment Subai's feet touched the ground was the same moment the skeleton leader's bones fell like rain. The system message appeared in deep purple. Congratulations, you have reached level 12. Received skill points, 20. He stood with hands on his hips and pursed his lips. Phew, now there is hope for the second quest. Skeleton Flower, Skeleton Flower. Continuing, Subai received another notification. Collected Bonefire Greatsword. Collected D-rank Undead Summoning Skill Book. Intrigued, he fixed his eyes on it. A skill book. The ding-ding sound continued. 10 skill points consumed. Congratulations, you have learned D-rank Undead Summoning, level 1. Undead Summoner, D-rank, summons 3 level less skeleton soldiers from corpses.
Subai commented seriously, summoning magic.
Interesting. He was too impatient to wait, so he conducted an experiment immediately. Let me give it a try. He rubbed his chin while observing, staring at the new recruits as if to burn holes through them. No level. That means their level is determined by my attributes. With these stats, they seem capable of reaching the level of a rank 40 monster. Realizing the benefits of these summons, Subai suddenly burst into laughter. Ha ha ha, although they might not be very useful in a standard fight, in a large-scale battlefield. This is a human sea tactic. Come, do some work for your master. Undead Summoning. With his long legs, he strode among his new subordinates, his head held high. Sitting back and reaping the rewards, I like it. Ha 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 ha. The second challenge in the Land of Spirits opened, the Death Marsh. Subai clicked his tongue in admiration. Death Marsh. I have reached a new map. He looked at the mutated crocodiles with bloodshot, murderous eyes and narrowed his own. TSK, looks like I have got some new pets. Subai did not want to waste his own energy. He immediately used the new recruits to test their level. Charge for me. Hundreds of summoned skeleton soldiers attacked these fierce marsh beasts together. Subai's main task was simply to chant the spell, summon. He was startled as he watched a beast clawing its way up. This one's defense is way too high. Subai hesitated for a moment when he saw the notification. Your undead summoning skill has reached level 2. Please check. Before he could finish off this group, he felt the ground shaking violently. What is going on over there? Subai climbed onto the back of a newly captured beast and stared in that direction. Let me see what it is. A burly figure appeared before his eyes, looking like some kind of monster wolf. At a glance, Subai knew it would be a tough nut to crack. Ugh, how many small monsters had to be sacrificed to stitch this monster together? The monster wolf growled and lunged toward him. Subai nimbly jumped high to dodge it. It was a monster created by a sorcerer using dark arts. He chose a safe distance and channeled his spiritual energy. Alright, then let me set you free. But this time, it seemed difficult for Subai. With one swipe of its hand, the monster wolf swatted away all the fire embers. This only stimulated his battle lust further. Yo, you are actually quite capable. So, he drew his sword and rushed straight into close combat. The monster wolf probably did not expect him to go all out like that and lost its guard. It took one sword strike and died. Subai praised himself. Done. He put his opponent through an ordeal. HP 3000, HP 3000. Looking at its massive body falling freely, Subai scoffed twice. Humph, trash. Even though the monster was suffering, he was not satisfied yet and gave it a steel slash. Still not enough, Subai continued to use his old tricks. Critical hit, HP 10,000. Critical hit, HP 10,000. When it finally collapsed for good, he stopped and let out a long breath. Dealing with something this big is quite exhausting. Subai gently harvested his spoils, 2 skeleton flowers. Stowing them in his bag, he frowned and urged himself on. There is still another quest with no time limit, so there is no rush. First, I will go to the meeting place. Night turned to day, and Subai was now strolling through the western part of Rim City. In the middle of the main road, snippets of conversation reached his ears. Is he restocking? Who is this? I do not recognize him. Why does he have so much gear on his back? He went to exchange magic stones for money to cover his living expenses. Looking at the small bag in his hand, Subai was a bit bored. Grinded all night and only got 20-something gold coins. Still, it broke the record for making the most money. Standing in the street, he looked around aimlessly and was attracted by a metalworker. The current forging level is way too low. Where can I find a high-level blacksmith? Suddenly, someone spotted him and shouted his name. Subai, stop right there. Subai, you lost the SSS rank class change crystal and you still have the nerve to come out. Subai, is that Subai? He jumped in a reflex, pulling his clothes to cover his face. Damn it, someone in this crowd actually recognized me. Must be someone from the Lin family. Too many people here. I need to get out fast. No sooner said than done. A few minutes later, Subai was in the outskirts of the city. But hearing footsteps behind him, he cursed inwardly, truly like a lingering ghost. I am already in the outskirts, and you people are still following me. Worse, one guy was enthusiastic enough to introduce him to everyone. Anyone passing by, come and see, this is the famous super rookie of our Yen kingdom this year. Another person asked curiously, are you Subai? He dropped his rookie persona and entered actor mode. You guys are looking for Subai, what does that have to do with me, this Mr. Su? The group pointed fingers irritably. Idiot, what is the difference between Subai and someone surnamed Su? Humph, someone named Su, he is not Subai. A young man named Jingbang Tian, level 49, glared with a thuggish look. Subai, you lost the SSS rank class change crystal. Aren't you going to explain yourself to everyone? Subai pulled his mask away, responding with a tense attitude. Is your brain broken? I lost my own item, so why do I have to explain anything to you? Relying on their numbers, they crowded him. If it was dropped in the Yen Kingdom's beginner area, then it belongs to the Yen Kingdom. He had fought high-level monsters, so these guys did not scare him. I was waiting for that line. Come at me together. I do not have time. Jingbang Tian arrogantly ordered his lackeys, this time. Let us see where you run. Go Team 1, attack, Team 2 support, Team 2, focus on healing, do not hold back. Once I deal with you, the treasures on your body will be mine. They all rushed forward in a swarm.
Subai smiled inwardly.
Time to stretch my limbs and get some exercise. Today, he switched things up by using a new move while also taunting his opponent's spirits. You think you can kill me, stone spikes? Before those guys could even get close, they were all hit by critical strikes. Instant kill. Jingbang Tian and the others froze. Even a level 30 can be insta-killed. I could not even see the skill release clearly. This guy is too strong, his skills. There is not even a chanting time. They are released instantly right before our eyes. But he stubbornly tried another tactic. Shield warriors, form a defensive line. At that moment, Subai had also created a powerful defensive array, his expression dark. The opponent's low-level soldiers were no match for his stone spikes. Their silver shields were pierced to shreds. A crowd of onlookers watching the whole scene gasped. Is this guy a monster? How is he so strong? There is a reason he could set a new record in the beginner area. Jingbang Tian panicked and gave orders. Ranged, where are the ranged attackers? Hit him now, risk your lives against him, hurry, what are you just standing there for? Subai stood still, erecting a series of stone walls to block the attacks. Through the gaps in the stone walls, he unleashed a flurry of fireballs, water balls, ice arrows, and stone spikes. Subai sneered, these petty tricks, I know them too. This time, Jingbang Tian's face turned pale and he was speechless. Critical hit, instant kill, critical hit, instant kill, critical hit, instant kill, critical hit, instant kill, critical hit, instant kill. This is just too heaven-defying. Run. Seeing them cowardly running for their lives, Subai stood with hands on his hips and called out, Humph, so you want to run now? It was not in his nature to let opponents off easily, so he lunged forward and dashed away instantly. In the blink of an eye, he was right on Jing Bangtian's heels. Then, standing tall in front of him, he pressed his sword against the man's neck and interrogated, "Speak, who sent you?" Jing Bangtian raised his hands in a desperate plea, "No one ordered me, it was me. I did it on my own, please I beg you spare me." He had his own hidden troubles that he could not speak of. If he did, his whole family would die. Even so, he was sober enough to predict the outcome. If he spoke, he would die anyway. Knowing he had nothing left to lose, Jing Bangtian drew a knife and aimed for Su Bai's neck. "I will take you down with me." Su Bai's hand moved in a flash, taking the man's life. Arg. Ugh. He flicked the blood off his sword. "Even if you do not talk, I will definitely find out." At this moment, Lin Yuqian approached with a somber expression.
Brother Su.
She had no choice but to call out loudly with presence, "Brother Su." Lin Yuqian sincerely bowed her head and apologized. "I am sorry. I have brought the traitor. Whether you want to kill or punish him, it is up to you." When Su Bai saw the bound person brought forward, he sneered. "So it is you, why did you want to kill me?" Chang Fei still shouted with bitter intensity, "On what basis did you win the eldest young lady's affection? I can't stand your arrogant attitude." He did not want to hear any more of the man's words and waved him off. "He is your person. You handle him." Lin Yuqian nodded without hesitation. "Fine. A traitor will be dealt with according to family law." As soon as she gave the order, Chang Fei was terrified. "I am truly sorry for causing trouble for Brother Su." "Ah." Su Bai curled his lips slightly and turned to lead the way. "Let us go." In his heart, he admired her decisive action. She was someone who killed and punished with resolution. He led the team to the Floor 2 teleportation tower. "Everyone is here. Let us form a party." Lin Yuqian introduced the people following her. "The head count is complete. There are 3 wind mages and 1 fire mage. All RB rank and level 20. Su Bai signaled for them to meet his requirements. "Good, then show me your skills." His eyes thoughtfully scanned the names. Flame Demon is very rare among S ranks, and Lin Yuqian could be considered someone with great fortune. Wind Blade, Flame Demon, Air Cannon, Wind Sand Formation, Firewall. After a while, Su Bai instructed Lin Yuqian, "I only have one condition: you can be noobs, but you must not disobey the commander's orders. Otherwise, you will be kicked out immediately." She patted her chest and assured him confidently, "Understood, these people are all experts from our guild." He had no choice but to trust her. "I hope so." The group walked under scrutinized gazes. These people dare to enter the 11th floor. The Lin Family Guild is indeed impressive. Lin Family Guild, Lin Family Guild, Lin Family Guild. Su Bai led the way with immense confidence. "Let us go." As soon as they entered the challenge floor, Lin Yuqian noticed the large number of enemies. "Brother Su, do not we need to pull in a few more people?" He simply rotated his shoulders to warm up. Starting from the 11th floor, the number of people in the group affects the number of monsters. Did you know, actually, the fastest record was achieved by me alone. But you guys just want to break the record, so the requirement is not too high. Hearing this, she looked surprised. There is such a thing. Suddenly, the system announcement rang out. "Preparation time is ending. Please get ready." 3, 2. Su Bai and everyone else drew their weapons. "Everyone, stand still. Do not move." As soon as the final one was called, a monster stepped out from the middle of the horde. Name, Devouring Wolf. Level, 13. He used his skill to fire earth spikes while commanding, "I will handle the ones rushing at the front." The spikes aimed to block the path of the leaders. They could not dodge in time. Critical hit, instant kill 6. Critical hit, instant kill 25. As expected, dungeon experience is plentiful. Critical hit, instant kill 36. Notifications jumped continuously, proving the attack power of that last strike. Critical hit, instant kill 36. Congratulations, you have reached level 14. Received 20 skill points. Critical hit, instant kill 29. Lin Yuqian and the others were stunned by this scene. His skills have no cooldown. It took her a long while to regain her composure and exclaim, "No wonder he is Su Bai. I have never seen a mage who could do this." Su Bai just smirked. "It is nothing. Easy as pie." The team members laughed excitedly among themselves. "Let us go. Today we have truly latched onto a thick-thigh powerful carry." The journey continued. "All right, follow me closely." Lin Yuqian followed closely without leaving. "Okay." A moment later, they stood on a rocky ledge looking down. They swept away all obstacles in their path. Countless enemies appeared but could not stop their progress. until the whole team entered a dark place called Chochio Slope. Subai requested Lin Yutian, summon the flame demon. She nodded firmly. Okay. She extended her hand and cast a glowing red summoning circle. Got it. After a few seconds of casting, a small monster appeared on the summoning circle. Flame demon. Subai took the opportunity to remind everyone, prepare for battle. Lin Yutian did not let her guard down. Understood. Facing them was a group of monsters called Chochio Men. Level 14. The group's morale soared. Risk it all against them. The whole team simultaneously cast spells: Wind Sand Formation, Firewall, Windblade, Stone Spikes. The flame demon also joined the battle. It jumped up and split into many small flames. The flames restructured themselves to form another flame demon. Subai was impressed by its ability. This little flame demon. The more monsters it kills, the more energy it gets. Now it is starting to split. All 5 people were responsible for 5 different directions. This flame demon is so powerful. It actually split into so many. The flame demons also spread out into the formation. Lin Yutian reported her current situation. Brother Su, the flame demon has split into 8, but it only lasts for 10 minutes. My cooldown for this skill is another half hour. He just nodded calmly. I know. But she could not stay calm. Then what should we do next? If the flame demons disappear, won't we be unable to stop the Chochio Men from approaching? Subai seemed to have other knowledge. Don't worry, the flame demons won't disappear. As soon as he finished speaking, the flame demon's summoning limit was reached. The flames floated around Lin Yutian. Her face turned pale when she saw them collapse. It is over. The flame demons have lost their fire and crumbled into stones. The flames floating around them flickered and went out one by one. The Chochio Men seized this opportunity to close in on them. Subai's expression did not change despite the situation. Don't worry, let me handle it. He opened his palm, which was enveloped in blue light, and raised it high. The target was the spot where the flame demon stones had just collapsed. The red stone remains of the demons flew up simultaneously. Lin Yutian was shocked to see them gather into another flame demon. This is undead summoning. The undead had just appeared when it swung its hand, creating a large fireball. It threw the fireball to one side like a ball. Its power was so great that it was blinding. After adding my magic damage to this flame demon, it can actually reach this level of power. The others jumped for joy. Is this the power of a thick thigh? He must be SSS rank for sure. Now I understand why the eldest young lady treats Subai like this. This thick thigh is way too powerful. Lin Yutian also felt an indescribable excitement. It has not even been 2 hours since we entered the dungeon. It seems we really can set a new record. In contrast to their joy, at the Wang family guild meeting room, Zishur slammed the table and screamed, "Trash, you are all King trash. You could not even beat a new player. What use do you have? Now we have even offended the Lin family." A white-haired woman walked in to comfort him. "Brother Zishur, why be so angry? As long as our Li and Wang families join forces, what is there to fear from the Lin family?" Yuran leaned in close and lifted his chin. Furthermore, this matter might also be an opportunity. Her cryptic words piqued his interest. "Oh, do you have a plan?" Yuran leaned back and lay casually across Zishur's lap. "That Lin Yutian is now the #1 successor of the Lin family. We just need to spread the word that Subai, the criminal of the Yen Kingdom, lost the SSS rank crystal because of a deal with Lin Yutian. See." He listened and laughed madly with joy. "Ha ha ha, excellent. When that time comes, let us see how the Lin family tries to wiggle out of this. Yutian, you really are my strategist. I will go arrange it immediately." Back to Subai's team, they were still at the tower, floor 2, Dark Tundra. "We have reached this place. The cave is right ahead. This is the floor boss." Subai continuously unleashed various spells to overwhelm the area. "This is wind magic." One of the team members recognized the skill. "Eldest young lady, this is the tornado incantation." Lin Yutian looked back in surprise at the characteristics of the attack. Is that so? She also checked the time on the system. It is 13:40 now. Progress has reached 90%. It seems we really can break the record. Nevertheless, Subai was still full of energy. "Stop dawdling, keep going." They stopped before a cave swarming with monsters. "Why is this place so chaotic?" Lin Yutian asked for his opinion. "Brother Su, what should we do next?" His face darkened slightly with caution. "Let your flame demon follow me. Everyone else, wait here for orders." Subai stepped forward alone. "This is the final gate of this floor. Everyone wait here. No need to act." Hearing this, She felt worried. Brother Su, you want to break through alone? No way, brother. Even though you know all the spells of the 5 element professions, you're still just a mage after all. The team members also saw this as a reckless decision. Eldest young lady, should we really not call him back? Lin Yutian could not stop him either. No need. Because in her eyes, Subai was like he had grown phoenix wings. He had never failed before. He simply applied a skill to his gloves.
Fistora.
Passive skill of the Fire Dragon gloves, explosive flame, accompanied by the blast effect of the flame magic cannon. It truly deserved the title of a perfect rank equipment. His arm was instantly enveloped in a flame. Fist Aura, F rank, level 10, applied to both fists, it can be unleashed like sword chi. It has a long duration and is a skill commonly used by pugilists. His figure was immediately submerged in the sea of flames from the skill. Come here, I will show you what my fist technique is all about. The monsters, enveloped by flames, were caught off guard and could not react in time. The person who had just been worried about him gaped in shock. Those flames. They carry magic damage, is he also a pugilist? At this moment, Subai let loose completely. Haha, dual cultivation of martial arts and magic is so satisfying. Martial skills can be imbued with magic damage, my combat power has doubled. However, he still felt this speed was not enough. Clearing these mobs is too slow. I need to find a way to push straight to the dungeon boss. No sooner said than done. Subai directly cast a spell, Undead Summoning. Thus, he gained an army to help clear the path. Is not my army of bodyguards finally here? Subai continuously unleashed moves to summon the dead. Undead Summoning, Undead Summoning, Undead Summoning. At the cave entrance he stopped. Congratulations, your Undead Summoning has reached level 6. Summoning capacity, 20. In no time, he was surrounded by a pile of dry bones. Is this exactly how it feels to command thousands of troops? The teammates watching from afar all cheered. Eldest young lady, can we really clear the tower this time? This feeling is so thrilling, Mr. Subai is just too handsome. Lin Yutian's eyes sparkled in agreement. It is true. He is taking them head-on now. Suddenly, Subai stopped because of something blocking his path. A 2-meter-tall bear wielding a massive weapon rushed out with a roar. Name, Snowy Roaring Bear. Level, 18. Its aura made him raise a hand to block. Haha, the boss is finally out. Subai signaled the flame demon to do its job. Go, little flame demon. As for himself, he faced the charging white bear.
Fistora.
Despite that, he did not attack it immediately but dodged to the side. Haha, let me play with you for a bit. After all, he had experience fighting bosses. Humph, still as slow to react as ever. Teased into a frenzy, the white bear swung its arms wildly. This time, Subai was actually affected by the blow. Phew. This guy's strength is too great. I need to finish this quickly, or I will be buried under the snow. The white bear opened its mouth wide, let out a roar, and raised its mace high. As it slammed the mace down, shaking the ground, he lunged to the side and kicked off. Subai also took the chance to throw out several fireballs. Critical hit, HP 10,000. Critical hit, HP 10,000. Critical hit, HP 10,000. He slipped behind its back while it clutched its arm in pain. Charge. He knew this was the time to finish it. You idiot, let me end you. His fist aura turned into afterimages, attacking relentlessly. Critical hit, HP 10,000. Critical hit, HP 10,000. The final strike made the white bear screech. Critical hit, HP 10,000. Subai dusted off his hands beside the collapsed body of the floor boss. Finished. Luckily, I ended it quickly. If I were buried here and it crawled back up, that would be pathetic. The others suddenly heard no more noise. He killed the boss that quickly, what is going on? The system notification appeared, making them believe it was true. He actually did it. Everyone cheered at once, admiring his strength. Subai, we have not even moved in yet, and you are already done, this is just too insane. News quickly spread throughout the game world. In Rim City, everyone was buzzing. What, Subai, that Subai, hasn't he not even changed classes yet? How did he do it? Could he have an A-rank profession? No. Could an A-rank profession break a world record? No one believed in Subai's ability. How could they break it? In my opinion, this Subai is hiding a great secret. They all turned their attention to Lin Yutian. Could it be the eldest young lady of the Lin family? I think it is because of the Lin family guild team. Everyone was skeptical. Don't be ridiculous. She is just an S-rank fire mage. How could she break Saint Night Wang's record? They used the characteristics of the 11th floor to deny it. Exactly. The tainted monsters on the 11th floor can only be countered by the light attribute of a holy light profession. You should know that even Sword Immortal Lee could not do it within 20 hours. Meanwhile, in the Yen Kingdom combat conference room, Zootsong slammed the table. I told you to find someone, and that person is breaking records, yet you have not even found his shadow. Is this how you do business? Ling Shui crossed her arms and replied calmly, we are a conquest team, not an intelligence team. This made him furious. Incompetent, and you still dare to talk back. He turned to question Nan Tion. What have you found? Startled, he poured out a stream of information. According to the intelligence team's investigation, Subai previously appeared on the outskirts of Rim City. He killed a group of players above level 30 there, the highest being a level 48 B rank. Other than that, Subai's name does not appear on lists, but logically, since he exchanged an S-rank class change crystal for Lin Yuqian, he himself must also. Finally, he cleared his throat and drew a conclusion. Ahem, therefore, the technical department's evaluation of Subai's potential is temporarily set at SS rank. Zootsong roared, find a way to contact Subai immediately. Also, I do not care what your evaluation methods are. I am ranking this kid's potential as SSS rank. No one dared to hesitate before the boss's anger. Yes, sir. As the subordinates left, Zootsong looked up Subai's profile again. What exactly is this kid's background? Could he have some special item? But that is impossible. This is not something any special tool could achieve. Suddenly, a person with a tablet rushed in. Section Chief, something's happened. He hurriedly looked at the report. What? How is this possible? That information was none other than the new record Subai had just set. In just a few short hours, he cleared it. Meanwhile, in another place deep beneath the sea, the 11th floor of the Divine Abyss Black Demon Tower. Boss, NAR. Level, 22. Subai stood firm before the boss. Can everyone still continue in this state? At this point, the whole team was panting due to the heavy intensity.
Brotersu.
Your clearing speed has far exceeded our usual tower climbing speed, he made a suggestion. Why do not you guys quickly swap in a new group? Just mages will do. But the team members resolutely refused. I can still hold on, we can too. Are you joking? When this record is made, our names will be on it. This is such a great honor. That is right. As long as we do not drop dead from exhaustion, we will persevere to the end. Hearing this, Subai stood tall and stepped through the next gate. Then let us go. Floor 13, Lin Yuqian looked at his back in awe. Subai is absolutely the most talented player among SSS rank players. Otherwise, how could he defeat the bosses of floors 11 and 12 in less than 10 minutes? His actions simultaneously caused an uproar in the Wang family guild meeting room. It is over, this guy is a freak. Now even the first-line strategy groups are fighting to recruit this SSS rank newcomer. Z Sure, feeling the heat, hurriedly shook Yuran. Yuran, you are so smart, with so many planned sieges, spreading rumors you thought of them all. She looked dazed, pretending not to understand. Brother Z Sure, I do not understand what you are talking about at all. Her indifferent attitude made him frantic. What do you mean, our relationship? She directly changed her expression and gave a cold laugh. Haha, please, the arranged marriage was just a joke. What era are we living in? Z Sure screamed, reminding her of the past. Don't you forget, the siege on Subai was all your idea. However, she played dumb. Brother Z Sure, what are you saying? I do not understand a thing. The others silently mocked her. This woman is truly a great actress. Yuran walked away without giving him any face. Humph, trash. Z Sure pointed his finger in rage, speechless. You. Fine, it was all a calculation. Meanwhile, Subai continued to climb the tower. Floor 13 of the Divine Tower, Demon Plains. Critical hit, instant kill, critical hit, instant kill. The whole team worked together to attack. Critical hit, instant kill. Subai was busy hunting rabbits. This unlucky thing, why is it so slow to kill? Ear-piercing rabbit. Level, 22. He waved his hand to order everyone to disperse. Each of you guard one of the cave entrances. Understood. Immediately after, he threw a skill into the place where the rabbits were hiding. Fireball. Burnt by the heat, they all crowded out from 2 holes at once. Haha, a clever rabbit has 3 burrows. Let us see where you run now. Subai unleashed fire to allow the others to act. I have taken over all your hiding spots. Having you pop out one by one is annoying as hell. Subai excitedly urged the team on. Done, that was satisfying. Let us go fight the boss, Brother Su. We have cleared 3 floors in a row already. Lin Yuqian slumped down exhausted to drink water. How do you still have so much energy? The group had to quickly follow Su-bai again. Beyond the iron fence, growling wolves blocked the way to the boss. Boss, Winslayton. Level, 25. Su-bai stepped forward to fight the boss again. The boss is inside. You guys just wait at the entrance. A great god is truly a great god, so cool. He kicked the door open aggressively and shouted arrogantly, Winslayton, prepare to die. The young ones running away made Winslayton annoyed. Who dares to intrude into the manor? There is only death. Seeing this, Lin Yuqian had a bad feeling. Let us hide a bit further away. The dogs Winslayton commanded rushed forward. Name, Fanged Hound. Level, 23. Su-bai raised his hand and squeezed the air. Stone Wall. Stone walls rose from the ground, knocking the dogs away. Winslayton did not lose focus and knelt down to chant a spell. The sound vibrated directly into the minds of those within range. Ah, it is too piercing. However, only Su-bai could still move normally. Old man, this trick does not work on me. He jumped in front of Winslayton and delivered a slash. He struck repeatedly, creating damage. Critical hit, HP 12,000. Critical hit, HP 12,000. Winslayton refused to submit and roared, disgusting intruder, you must be punished. He threw off his hat, releasing countless blood-sucking bats. You must be punished. Lin Yuqian's side was still affected by the chant and could not move. Su-bai was not afraid at all, slashing through all the bats. Idiot, I told you it is useless, it is your bad luck meeting me. My spirit stat is full. He whittled down the boss's health like mowing grass. This sonic attack of yours has no effect on me. Critical hit, HP 22,000. Critical hit, HP 22,000. D. Soon, the floor boss fell. With my spirit stat full, dealing with you is no different than slicing vegetables. On Lin Yuqian's side, the aftershocks of the piercing sound remained. Only after a while did she realize the situation. Ugh, he finished the boss that fast. Su-bai nodded slightly, letting them off. It is settled. Go outside and rest for 2 hours. Everyone regain some strength, then we continue. Lin Yuqian wobbled up and dusted off her legs. All right. They laughed and cried together. Great, finally a break. We have been fighting for almost a day and a night. Climbing the tower with a big boss is so great, hoo. The group gathered around a fire to rest. Exhausting, but addictive, exactly, leveling up has never been this satisfying. Lin Yuqian thoughtfully brought him a roasted chicken. Brother Su, this is for you. You must be even more tired than us, since you did all the fighting. He still acted fine. I am okay. My physical stats are a bit better than everyone else's. His stamina made her cry internally. A bit, compared to us, it is way too good. Su-bai gnawed on the chicken while focusing on the system panel. He had to study his development path carefully. It seems that for every level up, the Brave gets plus 30 attribute points, while the Demon King gets plus 20. The Brave develops towards balance, while the Demon King unconsciously deals massive damage. Right, let us try the All Things watch to see if I can upgrade skills. He did not expect that a random press would work. It actually worked. Su-bai was delighted by the system notifications. Congratulations, successful upgrade. Received B rank skill, Frost Spear. He looked at the price and gritted his teeth to accept it. Ugh, expensive, but it is fine. An A rank skill is worth it. Finally, he glanced over his skill panel. Let us leave it like this for now. After upgrading these, I only have over 8,000 gold coins left. It seems the road to making money is long and difficult. Su-bai wolfed down the chicken. Ever since I entered the beginner area, I have not had a proper meal. However, this image took on a different meaning in others' eyes. He is already SSS rank, yet he still works so hard. That energy bar looks like he is chewing wax, yet he can eat for so long. It is all to level up himself. They followed his lead and gulped down their food. He is clearly so powerful already, yet he is still grinding dungeons tirelessly. We have no right to be tired. The team members did not hesitate to urge him on eagerly. Mr. Su-bai, we have finished resting. We can set off again any time. Lin Yuqian looked at them strangely. What happened suddenly? Is there something I do not know? Su-bai did not see anything wrong with them. If you are ready, then. He stood up to prepare for departure. Then pack up. Let us continue. The group replied enthusiastically as if they knew no fatigue. Yes, sir. Su-bai led the way again, rotating his shoulders. On this floor, you must follow me closely. Do not get separated. Floor 14 of the Divine Tower, giant stone array was a place where stone pillars formed a large maze. As soon as they entered, They faced insects. Name: Flame-Armored Beetle. Level: 24. The variety of monsters was vast, including man-eating vines. Lin Yutian stared at the empty space around them. Brother Su, did we go the wrong way? There is nothing here.
Subai sneered confidently.
How could I lead you the wrong way? Stay at the entrance as usual and summon the flame demon. He walked alone towards a massive stone wall. Just then, Lin Yutian noticed something unusual. 2 stone statues rose from the ground as Subai entered. Boss name: Gemini Magic Statues. Level: 29. Long time no see, old friends. He reached out to summon his spear. Hee, seems your heads are a bit hard. The Gemini statues consisted of one looking like a Buddha and one like a fierce demon. They acted immediately, stomping their feet heavily on the ground. They charged as Subai jumped high. Charge. He looked down on their actions. Humph, truly trash. He struck their heads and then somersaulted to the side. The Buddha statue's head cracked, and it turned to look. At the same time, the surrounding space changed. Subai recognized what the boss was doing. Using an ultimate move already. Without hesitation, he dashed in one direction. The boss's petty tricks were nothing to him. Trying to reflect, humph, child's play. Subai suddenly smashed his mace into a point on the stone wall. The Buddha statue's eyes suddenly glowed bright. It fired a terrifying laser beam at the spot he had just hit. Lin Yutian, watching from the outside, gaped. That destructive power is terrifying. But the battle did not end there. Subai raised his mace, aiming at the demon statue. He landed a blow before their reaction speed could keep up. Fatal strike. Subai's body glowed as he landed on the ground. You guys, try the effect of this new skill. Subai leisurely raised his hand. Shatter, Frost Spear. A flash of light descended, piercing through the demon statue. The Buddha statue also had its mouth pierced by a frost spear as it opened. Subai jumped high above its head. Another lightning-fast spear destroyed it. The 2 statues were soon obliterated. That is all there is to it. Lin Yutian shouted a warning in concern. Brother Su, be careful of these broken bricks. They are about to reform into a new boss. Subai was not in a rush and snapped his fingers. Reform into something new, not happening. Ice from above immediately rained down, freezing the pile of rubble. Soon, the entire area was covered in frost. A great god is truly a great god. I have never seen this fighting style before. He actually prevented the boss from merging. He froze all the broken stone fragments in place. The result of the battle was announced shortly after. Subai moved forward without hesitation. Let us go, final floor. Lin Yutian and the others had never been more excited. Good. The latest news spread again. In the central street of Rim City, Subai's name is not on the profession rankings, is it? Tell me, will Subai continue to break records on this floor? Our Yen Kingdom has finally produced another divine person like Sword Immortal Li. Zhi and his subordinates strolled down the street. They were all stunned by the latest record list. These people. As expected, it is Subai. He cleared the floor 14 record so quickly. No sooner had he spoken than a colored announcement appeared. World announcement. Congratulations to Subai's party, Lin Family Guild, for clearing the 15th floor. Record time, 6 hours, 29 minutes, 50 seconds. What? Another record broken. Zhi was completely stunned and swallowed hard. Ugh, this is. Meanwhile, Subai had just finished floor 15. Floor 15 done. Let us head back, everyone. Suddenly, Lin Yutian called him back. Mr. Su, wait a moment. This time the Lin family has gained a huge advantage. I plan to talk to my father about compensating you. Hearing about money, he turned back instantly. Oh, what kind of compensation? She waited for her teammates to leave before continuing the conversation. Lin Yutian was very generous with the compensation. Let us see what Brother Su wants. Shops or gold coins, both are fine. If it is gold, then it is 10,000 coins per floor. Then gold coins it is. Then Brother Su, please wait 3 days. We will collect the gold.
Subai cheered inwardly.
50,000, hee, so much money. On the surface, he acted professional. All right. If you want to break more records, you can find me for a 20% discount. Even though his heart was jumping for joy. Sure, whatever you say is fine. Lin Yutian was delighted and grabbed his hand. 20% off for real. Then our Lin family wants to book the records for the first 30 floors. Do you think that is possible? Subai broke into a cold sweat. Ugh, my mouth was too fast. 15 floors. A loss of 30,000 gold. That is 30,000 gold, cough, ugh, haha, alright. Fine. Seeing him agree, Lin Yutian smiled sweetly. Wonderful, although we have to mortgage real estate to collect all this gold, this will give us the records for 20 floors, all under the name of the Lin Family Guild. The rise of the Lin family's power is near. It was Su Bai's turn to set a condition. But I have one condition. I only want you. The words made her cheeks turn bright red. Ha. She shyly misunderstood Su Bai's meaning. Su Bai, this is a bit sudden. I meant the two of us forming a team. No need for extra hassle. Lin Yutian tried to maintain her composure. Oh, that is no problem. Climbing the tower will rely heavily on you, Brother Su. I will do my best to cooperate. Indeed, on floors 14 and 15, we could hardly keep up with your speed. You even had to wait for us. Su Bai made the appointment and waved as he left. It is a deal then. Let us meet in 3 days, same time and place. I am off. As he returned, he thought about the rewards. 30 skill points. Quest rewards are truly plentiful. Then first, I will complete the quests in Rim City. It just so happens 3 days are coming soon. Su Bai stood before the city's quest board. Accept quest. After setting consecutive tower records, he still had plenty of energy. Accept. Su Bai decisively set off for the quests. Any task he could take, he grabbed. First, he had to go to the teleportation gate. Where to? West Mountain Mine. No need to look further. A brilliant light shone as he entered the gate. Soon Su Bai was teleported to the West Mountain Mine. He covered his face and shouted, "Damn, forgot to close my eyes. It is too bright, sooner or later, I will be blinded by this teleportation light." Opening the system again, he saw a friend request. Peiling Xue, why her? Su Bai flatly rejected it and walked into the quarry. Rejecting this person is so annoying. Meanwhile, at Peiling Xue's residence, she was extremely frustrated. I do not believe it. Su Bai has rejected me 27 times. He has got some nerve. Ling Xue ripped off her face mask. Fine, fine. He even blacklisted me. You just wait. I do not believe an expert like me can't corner you in this Rim City. Flashes of light appeared at the West Mountain Mine. Name, Bitter Labor Soul Demon Swordsman. Level, 38. Critical hit, instant kill x8. Critical hit, instant kill x6. Su Bai stood in the middle of the fight, leisurely checking the system. Easy to handle. Since he did not have to move much, he got a bit bored and yawned. Undead summoning. Perfect timing to summon a few skeleton soldiers to help me kill mobs. Leading the skeletal army, Su Bai moved eagerly. Go, to the next location, Garriton Snow Region. True to its name, the Garriton Snow Region was covered in white. Su Bai stood with hands on his hips and laughed. Ha 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 ha, no wonder everyone competes to climb high. This feeling of commanding 1,000 troops is amazing. A bout of sinus pain instantly killed his arrogance. Su Bai shivered and hugged himself. He had to quickly pull out a fireball to warm his trembling body. Sniff, it is freezing. Let us light a fire to warm up.
Fireball technique.
The system reacted to its owner, invaded by cold wind. Movement speed decreased by 10. Sniff, seeing this, Su Bai told himself, must move faster. Faintly in the distance, a few white fluff balls appeared. He chuckled. Oh, snow monsters are kind of cute. Name, Snow Puff Monster. Level, 28. The next second, his tone changed instantly. Just because you are cute does not mean I won't hit you. Shortly after, he noticed that their numbers seemed to be growing. Su Bai calmly used fire to suppress the ice and unleashed fireball technique. He let the snow spirits explode all over the place while he stood there pondering. Even though it has been upgraded to C rank and the fireball has grown quite large, the damage is still too low. Sigh, the flame demon is still more useful. His eyes were shut tight and his face was wrinkled in a frown. Back then, upgrading from B rank to a rank cost 100,000 gold coins. So from a rank to S rank. Phew, that is going to be way too expensive. After weighing his options for a while, Su Bai clicked his tongue. Might as well finish the quest properly. Stone spikes entered the fray, thrusting out simultaneously under his control. Critical hit, instant kill x6. Critical hit, instant kill x13. Critical hit, instant kill x11. Su Bai looked at his palm with delight. I have finally mastered this dual chanting. Next time, I will try a more advanced multi-chanting technique. Suddenly, as he looked up, he saw a purple glow ahead. What is going on? Both the snow spirits and his own skeleton soldiers were being mowed down. A hazy dark shadow was condensing against the gray sky. Su Bai was stunned for a moment. Has the Wraith's resentment reached the snowy experimental base? Before him was the Garriton Snow Region experimental base. Su Bai assessed it carefully. This place is exactly like the Death Marsh. No one has ever opened the quest here, causing the resentment to accumulate more and more. As the difficulty spiked, he began to grit his teeth. Only light and dark attributes can deal effective damage. Light can even suppress it, dealing double damage. Sensing an ill omen, his legs immediately bolted. Nope, retreat, I can't win this. I am just a newbie, and a newbie without light attribute skills at that. Others present at the scene were equally astonished. Hee, what is this gas? Seeing the shapeless black shadow chasing them, they ran in terror. Ah, this is not right, run fast. This black mist is sucking out human souls. 3 days later, at the Lin family merchant chamber office, Su Bai had escaped the danger and sat there muttering, now, let us try my luck. He grew more annoyed as he browsed. Why is it all trash? Wasn't the newbie protection period supposed to be standardized? Lin Yutian peeked in from outside the door. Seeing his sour expression, she could not feel happy either. A while later, she spoke up dejectedly, Mr. Su, our Lin family can handle these matters on your behalf. Su Bai leaned back in his chair, scowling. Whatever, it is all garbage anyway. Lin Yutian sat down and began to discuss important business. Mr. Su, I have brought the previous gold debt and the upcoming deposit. It is a total of 100,000 gold coins. Su Bai was suspicious. Your Lin family guild is quite bold, are not they, giving a full 50,000 as a deposit? Between the previous and current amounts, they probably do not have many gold coins left. Immediately after, he agreed. Fine, I accept. If there is an opportunity, I very much hope to meet your father. Lin Yutian was surprised. Meet my father. Su Bai quickly said, go get ready. We will set off to conquer the tower in a moment. Lin Yutian stood up without hesitation. Yes. Left alone, Su Bai's mouth itched to curse the system again. I have already washed my hands with soap. Please give me some face and open up some light attribute skills. Hearing his intense inner plea, it finally complied. He perked up instantly. Now I have opened many light attribute skills, including the rare Holy Light Shield. If I had these 3 days ago, I would not have had to run away from the Garriton experimental base. Ha, it is finally here. Su Bai hugged himself and squealed in delight. Even in my past life, I was never this extravagant. Ah! While the room was filled with laughter, someone aggressively kicked the door open and burst in. Su Bai seemed to have anticipated this and stood up waiting. Well, that is a fast reaction. Pei Lingxue gave a sarcastic compliment. You look much more handsome in person than in photos. Don't you recognize me? Su Bai looked at her with sharp eyes. The outfit you are wearing is a perfect rank. Swordsman set. The Flood Dragon Waves. A second-class swordsman. Even if I am near level 100, I would not be able to escape. Pei Lingxue sat down. So you recognized me. A kid like you is quite knowledgeable. Lin Yutian stepped in at that moment, speaking in a panic. Mr. Su, this is Pei Lingxue from the Yen Kingdom's frontline conquest team. She is a great god player who ranked in the top 100 of the world rankings last season. Seeing Su Bai's indifferent expression, she narrowed her eyes. Why are not you surprised? Are you so stunned by a beautiful woman that you have turned into a statue? He acted cold and asked directly, what do you want with me? Pei Lingxue dropped a line, how boring. Su Bai felt a bit flustered inside. She really is beautiful. Her aura and figure are beyond reproach. Pei Lingxue turned serious, getting back to the main point. Su Bai, the 11th squad of the frontline conquest team welcomes you. Lin Yutian covered her mouth in shock. Good heavens, a team of second-class players, one of the strongest in the world. Even though the 11th squad is at the bottom of the group, it is still a team ordinary people can hardly reach. Su Bai crossed his arms, his attitude not very enthusiastic. Thanks for the consideration, but I decline to join. Pei Lingxue, likely being told no for the first time, stood up abruptly in annoyance. Why, a rookie like you should not be so arrogant. Only by joining the frontline conquest team can you access the best resources and the most professional development path. Su Bai, confident in his abilities, was blunt. Whether it is climbing the tower or strategizing, I can do it myself. Why should I beg others? She suppressed her frustration. It seemed he was right. He had easily broken the records for the first 15 floors all by himself with no backing. Since she was silent, Su Bai took the initiative to end it. So sorry. I am really not interested in your little group. Pei Lingxue patiently tried to persuade him, leaning in to face him. The higher floors of the Divine Tower are not as simple as you think. You won't achieve any results in the tower all alone. Our 11th squad is very sincere. I hope you will reconsider.
Subai hesitated.
Well, actually, it is not impossible. He thought to himself, in my past life, I could conquer 300 floors without a scratch. In this world, I have only reached 100 floors. How hard could it be? Pei Lingxue interpreted based on her guess. Do you mean acting as a specially invited assistant, like a guest consultant? Subai followed up, you guys pay, I contribute. Just like the current relationship between me and the Lin family. Something like that. To his surprise, she agreed without even thinking. Fine, off-staff is off-staff. But you must sign an off-staff contract. Whether it is manpower, equipment, or other resources. Our conquest team will do our best to support you. Pei Lingxue was actually very tired internally. Better to have him than let someone else snatch him away. She had to reel him in first, or she would not be able to report her mission back. Subai was startled by her generosity. You even had the contract ready. Talk about being afraid someone will run away. Pei Lingxue pulled out a stack of papers. Come on, sign it if there are no issues. At this, Subai smirked and made a suggestion. Oh, I have one more condition. I need the best craftsmen to forge my equipment, and I also need you guys to help me collect the materials for forging. I will cover the costs myself. Pei Lingxue affirmed firmly, rest assured, you won't have to pay the forging costs. Our team will cover them. She rejoiced inwardly. Fortunately, the problem was not millions of gold coins. Usually, these things are covered by the team. Everything was going his way, so Subai put pen to paper without delay. If that is the case, then I will sign. He handed the contract to Pei Lingxue. I will send you the list of materials and forging requirements later. Just give me the quote. She casually replied, no problem at all. Yes, mission finally accomplished. Once finished, Subai turned and said to Lin Yutian, let us go, continue grinding the dungeon. Pei Lingxue called out, are you guys planning to break the record for floor 16? Mind if I come along to observe? He agreed immediately. Of course, there is no harm in watching. You can follow in my footsteps later. Subai thought to himself, it is fine, I will show off a bit of strength. Pei Lingxue felt a bit awkward at his confident attitude. Oh, quite arrogant. The three went straight to the 16th floor of the Divine Tower, flaming rocky land. Subai led the way excitedly. Not bad, let us go up. Pei Lingxue sat in the room, sipping tea and talking to herself. Hee hee, I want to see what this year's new top scholar is actually capable of. In the new land, Subai was being welcomed by the earth spirits. He showed no mercy, delivering a steel slash. Then he pointed his finger and called down a chaotic rain of fire. The crabs were cooked instantly. Pei Lingxue's eyes widened. This damage is just too insane, isn't he only level 20? What kind of level is he really? Chaotic fire rain. Her pupils dilated in indescribable shock. Truly, too terrifying. Subai smelled the boiled crab and felt a craving. It really smells good. Lin Yutian excitedly joined him. Oh, it does smell quite nice. Subai picked a huge claw and wolfed it down. Don't say another word. This stuff is truly delicious. The two of them were enjoying a crab feast made from the final boss, Nareg, the fire crab lord. Seeing how fascinating the situation was, Pei Lingxue immediately contacted Zhu Cong. Still stunned, she reported in confusion, boss, come out and see this quickly. We have really found a treasure. We are going to strike it rich this time. Subai and Lin Yutian remained in the tower, but the outside world was already filled with legends about them. A week later, system players were buzzing about this duo. Oh damn again, everyone come see, it is the great god Subai and the Lin family guild. These two post a new record every day. It is just too much. From that day on, the Lin family guild headquarters was packed with people. I want to sign up, I want to sign up, I want to sign up. The elders were extremely happy. Oh good good good. As the butler, I must find a way to meet the young lady's needs. We can't miss this golden opportunity, yes master. Subai was suddenly at the city lord's mansion in Rim City. He explained to Ryan, if I cause trouble, I will solve it. Ryan asked back, Lord Brave, are you sure? Once a war starts, it is no longer an individual issue but involves every resident and player in Rim City. In his heart, Subai thought impatiently, I must seize the chance to finish the final quest. In Rim City. At this, Mullen and Ryan glanced at each other as if signaling something. Then Ryan decided to speak up, Lord Brave, if you want to join the battle, you need to defeat Thomas Pete, the vice-captain of the City Lord's mansion. He is a level 80 summoner. Subai was taken aback. I can start any time. He He sighed inwardly, this difficulty is double what it was in my past life. But luckily, they are not asking me to defeat a level 200 city lord like you. Lin Yutian listened in awe. As expected of Lord Su Bai, actually challenging a level 80 summoner. She followed behind him with admiration. Such a heart-pounding duel, I must go watch. Ryan and Su Bai went to the center of the city lord's mansion training ground. Su Bai took the initiative to ask, "That is right, can we start?" Ryan replied, "With your current level, are you sure you want to challenge me?" Another knight training with him put on his iron helmet. "All right, you have got courage. Then show me your strength." With one hand, he summoned 3 veterans at once, Frostfang Dragon, level 80, Barask, level 80, and Summon, Shadow of the Grizzly Bear, level 80. Lin Yutian worried for Su Bai. That summoning speed is so fast, and they are all level 80 summoned beasts. He did not flinch at all. "First, try my Fire Rain." The opponent analyzed. This skill has too many weaknesses in PK. It is slow and has limited range. Could the Lord Brave have made a mistake? The resourceful Su Bai smiled. The good show is just beginning. Seeing his move, the opponent was stunned. How is this possible? Abyssal projection, chain casting. Ryan watched tensely as well. Dual element chanting. Su Bai's opponent stomped heroically, regaining his spirit and shouting, "Frostfang Dragon, Ice Lake." He sent all his troops into battle. Shadow of the Grizzly Bear, Shadow Shock. Su Bai hovered in the air, taunting his opponent, "It is useless." He did not rush in but stood firm against the fierce attack. "Go Barask Strike." The clever and multi-talented Su Bai let out a line just as Barask vanished into the sky, to catch the rebels, capture their leader first. The opponent began to feel tired, especially when he was tightly bound by thorny vines.
Su Bai landed.
"You have not surrendered yet." The man surrendered huffily. "Ugh, I admit defeat." Nonetheless, he maintained a respectful attitude. "Good game." The opponent withdrew his hands and bowed out of politeness. Lin Yutian rushed over with endless praise. "That was truly wonderful." Su Bai felt embarrassed. It was nothing. Ryan comforted the loser. "It is a small matter. Do not be sad. Losing to the Lord Brave is quite normal." He turned to ask further, "Lord Brave, did you just use a non-chanting technique?" Mullen excitedly suggested, Lord Brave, could you teach me the non-chanting and dual-element chanting techniques?" He rubbed his chin, cleared his throat, and agreed, sure. Mullen was overjoyed. Oh, what a pleasant surprise. Besides, this is Orlando's exclusive skill. It is at least AB rank skill. Su Bai turned to Lin Yutian and said, "You come too." The girl seemed a bit surprised and exclaimed, "Me, okay. At this point, Ryan stepped forward and spoke gently, "Lord Brave, since you have passed the challenge, I will give you the final quest. This task involves all the city's residents. Please, Lord Brave, you must take it seriously." Su Bai quickly agreed, Ryan added further, "The mission will start in 24 hours. Lord Brave can cooperate with all players to unite for a defensive battle." Hearing this, Su Bai raised his hand to stop him. "No need. Guarding the south gate alone is enough for me." He was a bit shocked. "What? Lord Brave plans to guard the south gate alone?" Su Bai replied confidently, "That is right. You do not need to worry. I have my ways." Ryan said no more. "Very well then. At that time, I will lead the outer army to block all second-class monsters. However, I still must announce the news of the beast tide to everyone. I hope Lord Brave understands." He put his hands on his hips and laughed heartily. Good." Su Bai looked at the system panel. The reward for this quest was double that of his past life, and the exclusive skill was an A-rank skill, saving him 100,000 gold coins. At that moment, an announcement was displayed on the City Lord's Square. Players were extremely excited after reading it. Someone commented, "It seems like a large-scale quest, and it feels quite dangerous." The person next to him muttered, "Why did I hear Su Bai's name?" Another wondered, "Did I hear wrong? A beast tide attack. Is this a quest event?" A young man with a regretful face was crying, Hoo, I am only 1 level away. Will I make it in time if I level up now?" A brown-haired man remarked, "I am already level 40. Can someone add me? I promise to listen." A red-haired guy could not stop admiring. Su Bai is truly top tier. I thought he would disappear for a while after passing floor 30, but he came back with a huge surprise. Meanwhile, Su Bai and Lin Yutian were walking in the corridor. She asked curiously, "Brother Su, why do not we ask the frontline conquest team for support?" He explained. "High level does not necessarily mean an advantage. The monsters participating in this beast tide are all under level 200. Based on the current maximum level of players on Earth being level 100, we cannot completely finish this beast-tide quest on our own. Therefore, we can only rely on NPCs to complete it. Lin Yuqian suddenly suggested a solution. Then should we invite the conquest group to participate? Subai stopped and turned to look at her, asking in return, if I am the only new player at level 30 in the south of the city, then the level of the beast tide there cannot be higher than level 100. If there were second-class players guarding the south, what level do you think the beast tide would be? Hearing this, Lin Yuqian laughed comfortably.
Ah, you understand now.
She suddenly asked, Lord Subai, then can I participate? He replied solemnly, you can, but you must learn the non-chanting and dual-element chanting techniques within 24 hours. Otherwise, it will be very difficult to survive. Lin Yuqian broke into a cold sweat and thought to herself, gulp, learning non-chanting and dual-element chanting within 24 hours. This is just too difficult. Upon seeing the announcement, Pei Lingxue immediately messaged Subai to ask about the situation. She muttered, this Subai, he actually triggered a beast tide. This guy is a real troublemaker. She sighed with a bit of regret. True, he really does not need any help. It is just a pity the conquest group is currently focused on preparing for the 100th floor. Otherwise, I would really want to join in on the fun. Meanwhile, Subai was still explaining to Lin Yuqian, the key to dual-element chanting and non-chanting is mind reading. It is actually using mental power to shorten the chanting time in an instant. She listened for a while and exclaimed, so that is how it is. He explained further, turn the incantation into your own thoughts. The rest depends on your own practice. After you have learned it, you can teach Orlando. Lin Yuqian pointed at herself in shock. Me, I am going to teach Captain Orlando. Subai turned his back and waved. Good luck. I am going to sleep. Hotel, Day 2. In a small hall, a large crowd was gathering. A man spoke irritably. Who is this Wu Kai? Is he someone recruited by Lord Subai? He actually gets to guard alongside Subai against the beast tide. A man in a red cloak looked envious. This Subai frequently posts guide videos. Even Goddess Pei Lingxue from the first conquest team likes them. A man in black exclaimed, oh my god, he is a great god. He turned to someone at the counter and asked, I heard you did not pass the registration. You have reached level 50 and still did not get through, the person replied dejectedly. Don't mention it. I am a level 50B rank elementalist, and I did not pass. The young man in the red cloak wondered, isn't the highest level 50, why did not you pass? Is this guy planning to guard it all by himself? The system began broadcasting the news, and all eyes turned toward the big screen. Hello everyone, I am Wu Kai, your live broadcast host. Sorry for making everyone wait. Currently, I am at the southern wall of Rim City. Netizens commented continuously. Player Ahenwa wrote, is the live stream about to start? Awesome. Jueo asked, where is Subai? Where is the real mosaic? Dark Bricklayer jumped in. Is it starting soon? Wu Kai pointed behind him and introduced solemnly, that is right. The one guarding the south of the city today is none other than our Yen Kingdom super rookie, Subai, God Su. Viewers were incredibly excited. Agjigo exclaimed, oh my god, it really is Subai, Chio said. God Su is too cool. Callaghan could not hide his admiration. Oh my god. This is my idol. Aquilani was strangely furious. Trash Subai, get out of Rim City now. But most people were very supportive, and the cheers never stopped. Ah Subai, it is Subai, oh my god. Suddenly, warnings continuously appeared on the screen. Beast tide approaching. Beast tide approaching. Players began to feel anxious. We are doomed. Am I going to die here? There are only two people at the south gate, Subai and Lin Yuqian. It has started. Has it really started? Everyone looked at the dark sky and complained incessantly. It is over, everything is finished. We are all going to die in a bit. Another wondered, it is over. Could it be that the host is already dead? Is it over as soon as it started? At that moment, loud thunder echoed south of Rim City. Subai and Lin Yuqian stood on the observation deck looking down. He said nonchalantly, oh, time to get to work. She added a simple line, Brother Su, has it started? The sky suddenly turned fiery as a rain of fireballs fell densely. Lin Yuqian thought to herself, luckily, it is just a level 26 horned lizard.
Subai es Mirkev.
Chaotic fire rain. Two lizards jumped down in front of them. Wu Kai sat at a corner of a street in Rim City. He pulled the mic closer and continued the live broadcast. Sorry everyone, I was a bit excited just now and accidentally tripped over the power cord. A viewer below shouted irritably, you jerk, you scared us to death. The person next to him exclaimed, it is here, he asked curiously, what is Subai doing? He can release skills without chanting. Lin Yuqian closed her eyes to steady her mind, telling herself repeatedly, don't be nervous, do not be nervous. She channeled her energy and cast the spell, Flame Demon. A magic circle appeared, bringing with it powerful fire spirits. Lin Yuqian said confidently, I succeeded, Brother Su. I did it, Subai praised. Not bad. He struck quickly, unleashing a chaotic rain of fire. Looking at the magic circle in his hand, Lin Yuqian could not help but feel a deep sense of admiration. Multi-elemental chanting Brother Su was
Truly Brother Su.
In an instant, a dense magic array appeared in the sky, and countless bursts of energy slammed down, creating a terrifying destructive force. Subai let out a sigh. These 9 waves of fire rain were his current limit. The lizards had no time to escape and were quickly roasted under the extreme firepower. Witnessing this, the viewers were utterly stunned. Oh my god, is it really just Subai and Lin Yuqian? Is this something humans can actually do? Subai is truly a god. Is this the strength of an SSS rank? Subai continued his assault, summoning the undead. The magic circle in his hand radiated an incredibly eerie purple light. As countless undead appeared, netizens began to buzz with excitement. Look quickly, look, is this a resurrection spell? But how can a single summoner call forth so many? Another person quickly realized, no, this is undead summoning, but the quantity is absolutely monstrous. Most viewers were shocked. Heaven, this is unbelievable. Wu Kai also cried out in a voice full of amazement. Good heavens, Subai is truly a modern war god, a super god existence. While controlling the fire rain, Sugod can simultaneously command a massive army of skeletons. Back on the battlefield, Subai said to Yuqian, take a short rest and prepare for a prolonged battle. She replied happily, all right. However, her eyes never left the lizards on the other side. Yuqian asked seriously, Brother Su, do you know how long this beast tide might last? He speculated. As short as 24 hours, and as long as, perhaps several days. The magic array in the sky maintained its considerable power, assisting the undead legion.
Subai calculated internally.
Fortunately, he had upgraded his skills, otherwise 9 waves of fire rain would definitely not have been enough. Wu Kai sat below, holding a chicken leg, narrating while eating. In this sea of flames, a single person defends the city. Sugod is simply too cool. Yuqian continued her attacks, thinking to herself, I can't be too pathetic either. I need to give it my all.
Subai smiled fondly.
Well done. Keep the fire rain and flame demons falling. There are much stronger monsters coming from behind. Afterward, he walked leisurely over to Wu Kai's small table and said cheerfully, not bad. Wu Kai generously offered, Brother Su, have something to eat first. It has almost been a full day. At that moment, in the Chu dynasty's conference room, a subordinate was reporting the situation. Young Master Chu, the manpower in the east is insufficient. Players in the city are switching guilds, and we can't keep up. Chu Wangchao gritted his teeth and cursed in his heart, damn you Subai, it is all because of you. That is right, it is all Subai's fault. He sat down, clutching his forehead in thought for a moment before ordering, if we can't have them, then split them up. Contact the leaders of the major guilds in Rim City and tell them to prepare to accept players who want to switch guilds. The subordinate immediately obeyed, understood. Wang Chao wore a treacherous smile. There are over 10 million players anyway, so everyone might as well share the spoils. At the same time, in Rim City Square, the system broadcasted a world announcement. One person said, actually, they will be responsible for attacking the frontline defenses. Look, the Chu Dynasty Guild has released news. The person next to him exclaimed, as expected of a large guild capable of taking responsibility.
Unlike Subai,
who is still eating and drinking at a time like this, playing with our lives. Suddenly, someone behind them spoke up, I want to join the Chu Dynasty Guild. I do not want to be in the same ranks as that arrogant Subai. The Chu Dynasty Guild is the one truly capable of leading us against the beast tide. Other players agreed with this sentiment. Right, we can't stay with that arrogant Subai. The effect spread quickly, and someone else shouted, we are withdrawing from the Lin Family Guild now. I thought he was reliable, but I did not expect him to be so blindly arrogant. A person in a black cloak with their head covered saw this and let out a discreet smug smile. The meeting room continued to discuss the beast tide. A subordinate raised a question, young Master Chu, what if the beast tide can't break the city walls? Another looked worried. Then would not everything we have done be? Wang Chao interrupted him, the city will definitely fall. He thought to himself, does he really think he can resist such a large-scale beast tide all by himself? So what if he is Subai? So what if he is SSS rank? One person trying to stop a beast tide is just a pipe dream. Just wait for the show to begin. At the battlefield, the firepower raining down on the beast tide remained intense. Subai stood on the city wall, casting undead summoning. Yuqian walked slowly to his side, rubbing her eyes as she asked, "What stage is the current beast tied in?" He replied slowly, "It is taking longer than I originally predicted." Yuqian guessed, 5 days. Subai affirmed, "Not enough." Wu Kai, sitting nearby, heard this and cried out, "What, 5 days? The beast tide is going to last another 5 days." He answered confidently, "Even if the difficulty increases tenfold, I am not afraid." Yuqian was shocked. "What?" Subai suddenly instructed, "It is nothing. Watch over things for a bit. I will be right back." After saying that, he jumped off the city wall. Before Yuqian could understand, she called out, "Brother Su." She felt anxious. No way. Jumping down like this, if he does not die, he will be crippled. He is only level 40. Wu Kai was stunned, his mouth stammering,
Su God.
Subai landed lightly on the ground without any issues. Yuqian truly could not believe it. Oh, that was fast. He is actually fine. Wu Kai's eyes could not hide his amazement. His physique is incredibly strong. At this moment, Subai gripped his sword and charged straight into the middle of the wolf pack. Looking down from above, Yuqian quickly noticed that 2 alpha wolves had been lured into a magic circle. She said in surprise, "Su. Brother Su is setting up an array." Wu Kai, whose shoulders were suddenly gripped tightly by Yuqian, cried out, "Ah, that hurts." On the large screen of the World Channel, images showed Subai rushing into the beast tide at lightning speed. Viewers were deeply impressed. My god, Subai knows how to set up arrays too. I wonder what kind of array he has established. It is too dark to see clearly. Su God is truly a god. That jump just now showed the physique of a martial cultivator. Not far away, 3 people were also watching the battle. A silver-haired youth found it hard to believe. Doesn't Subai have a magic class? Why is his physical combat so powerful? A girl in a pink dress replied nonchalantly, "How can an SSS rank be bad?" A warrior in a cloak marveled. Even Li Jianxian at this level had not reached this degree of proficiency. By now, Subai was finished. He leaped out of the firestorm below and flew back toward the city wall. Seeing Subai land right in front of him, Wu Kai cried out, "You scared me to death, as expected of Su God. This high wall is like nothing to you." Subai reminded them sternly, "Stop joking. I have finished setting up the array. Next, the 3 of us will take turns guarding for a long-term battle." Yuqian immediately agreed. "Alright, Brother Su, you go rest first. Let me take the watch." He walked leisurely forward and instructed, "Good. If anything happens, wake me up." Wu Kai affirmed, "Rest assured, nothing will go wrong with Su God here." Below the city wall, the one-hit kill magic matrix was working very effectively. As Yuqian observed, she stammered, This is the array Brother Su set up. To think it has such power." Wu Kai agreed, "It truly is terrifying." He let out a long yawn and delegated, "I can't take it anymore. I am going to sleep for a bit. If you can't hold on, just wake me up." Yuqian replied briefly, "All right." She turned her gaze towards Subai, thinking to herself, "The longer I know him, the less I can see through his strength." 3 days later, the effectiveness of the array below the wall had decreased. Yuqian asked worriedly, "Brother Su, we have no more ways to stop the beast tide now. The front line has been pushed very close, and boss-level monsters have joined in." Wu Kai assessed, based on the 5-day prediction, with the current state of the beast tide, we might not last until the 5th day. Netizens, seeing Subai still sitting leisurely by a grill cooking food, grew extremely anxious. "Why is he still eating? I suggest kicking Subai out. Let us block the beast tide together." My god, those are level 60+ bosses. Subai is only level 40. How can he handle that? With so many bosses, we are finished. I want to join the Chu Dynasty Guild to fight the beast tide together. Many players were still watching the large screen, including the people from the Chu Dynasty. One man pulled his hat down slightly and smiled smugly, "Hee, there is about to be a good show to watch." After finishing his meal, Subai stood up and stretched. The taste was not bad. He walked over to Yuqian and said, "You take a rest first. Leave the rest to me." Holding dual blades, Subai jumped down from the city wall. Players were stunned by this sight. "What? Oh my god, what does Subai want to do? Does he have a higher tier array?" Someone wondered. Subai is a mage, yet his physique is that strong. Wu Kai saw Subai rushing toward the monsters like a flash of lightning and cried out in shock, Is he going to fight alone, challenging the entire horde by himself?" Yuqian's eyes were filled with admiration as she replied loudly, "That is right. Because he is Subai." The dual blades in Subai's hands struck repeatedly, taking down enemies. The system announced, "Critical hit, HP 1000, critical hit, HP 1000. One of his sword thrusts pierced the neck of a large wolf. The system messaged, "Critical hit, HP 9000. Subai thought to himself, it seems I still need to be a bit faster. A martial artist, after closely observing Subai's moves, exclaimed, "Oh, I finally understand. Subai is actually a magic martial duel cultivator," the person beside him confirmed. Exactly. It is simply too powerful. In a large room, Li Jianxian was also watching the match. He laughed heartily, haha, this young man is not bad at all. Well done, this player is much more interesting than the 100-floor conquest. When one of Subai's sword strikes hit a fierce lion's head, the sword immortal became even more excited. Good, what a fine magic martial duel cultivator. He glanced at his disciples and asked, can any of you do this? Not to mention his multitasking ability simultaneously controlling the black gold skeleton army to replenish numbers at any time. Who could match such solo combat power? He then laughed loudly again, haha, let alone you all, even I could not do it. Jianxian thoroughly analyzed each of Subai's moves, jumping, sticking technique, consecutive thrusts, sword chi like a rainbow. Every skill and rhythmic movement fits perfectly in sequence. Every motion is precise without error. This kid's combat techniques and skill quality are truly superlative. He stroked his beard and wondered, this kid. Who exactly is his master? Ling Shui, standing behind him, suddenly spoke up, Elder Li, it has been investigated. Subai is an orphan with no master. A disciple felt surprised, what, no master? How is that possible? Jianxian was also very skeptical. Could there really be a natural-born genius in this world? It seems I must go meet this Subai in person. Returning to Subai's battle, he continued to slaughter the beast tide, laughing heartily. Haha, bosses below the 100th floor are all trash. They are just big targets. Subai pointed to the other side and ordered his undead, I will leave them to you. Immediately, the undead surrounded the opponents and began brawling. He leisurely put his hands in his pockets and said indifferently, my summons are also quite formidable. He then leaped back onto the wall to return to the resting area. Yutian asked, how is it, Brother Su, can you still hold on? Wiping his sweat with a towel, Subai replied, next is when we truly face the main force of the beast tide. Get mentally prepared. Hearing this, Yutian was shocked. What, those level 80+ elite bosses were not the main force? Wu Kai wondered what that main force would look like. In the first-line conquest team's conference room, Jianxian observed the situation and judged, at the very least, they will be level 40 elite bosses. Someone worried. Can Subai resist that? Suddenly, a voice from behind said, everyone do not worry. The retreat route for the players in the city is already prepared. The captain of the 6th detachment of the Chu dynasty's conquest team walked up slowly, speaking with a hint of pride, my son is untalented, but he has gathered a large number of players in the inner city to prepare for the emergency beast tide. Su Tsong looked at him with skeptical eyes. Does the player guild in Rim City have the capability to handle a beast tide wave this large? Chu Wang replied, my son, a talented man, has already borrowed several second advancement players from previous guilds. I believe that by relying on their strength, there will be no problem handling bosses below the first advancement. Su Tsong gritted his teeth and thought, aside from the first-line conquest team, where else could you find second advancement players? Didn't you just transfer members from the 6th detachment, humph? Li Jianxian was also far from pleased. This old man. When preparing to conquer the 100th floor, he personally went to borrow members from his own group to support his son. If it were not for this critical moment, I might have charged you with violating group rules and fired you already. Ling Shui was truly enraged. Humph, bullying people too much. Messing with our 11th team once Subai holds off the beast tide, I will definitely report him. By the 4th day, the battle was still in its fierce stage. The beast tide showed no signs of ending. By the 5th day, Subai had defeated many level 85 elite bosses. By the 6th day, he was fighting level 90 elite bosses below the wall. The blade in Subai's hand remained sharp, creating a safe protection net for the city. Seeing him leap onto the city wall, Yuqian hurriedly asked, Brother Su, is the beast tide over? Wu Kai, holding a live broadcast device, shouted. The live comments are full of cheers and congratulations. Su God, you have successfully blocked the beast tide. Subai did not answer them. His eyes looked into the far distance as he muttered softly, could it be? The boss has only just prepared to enter the battlefield. Upon hearing these words, Yuqian and Wu Kai felt as if they had been struck by lightning. As expected, the Berserk Weaver, level 99, a Lord Tier elite, appeared. Yuqian cried out, this is the strongest Lord Tier boss near Rim City. The atmosphere in the first-line conquest team's conference room became extremely tense. Su Tsong was very anxious. It is over, it is over. Subai can't stop it. Chu Wang calculated silently, humph, so what if Subai blocked the beast tide? the final boss has breached the city. This victory naturally belongs to my son. On the city wall, Subai stood observing the situation. Wu Kai, standing below, spoke in a worried voice. Su God, everyone is advising you to retreat. I heard that the Chu family has organized some second advancement players to take over, so they can surely hold out without issue. He replied softly, yeah, I am truly no match for it. Of course, it is not that I can't defeat it, but someone else will have to face it. Hearing this, Wu Kai felt a bit confused. Someone else, what do you mean? Subai did not explain further but shouted loudly, it is here. A massive surge of energy from the other side charged straight into the beast tide. An earth-shattering explosion rang out, followed by the roar of the monster. Subai said refreshingly, a silver-grade divine wind great cannon. One shot can annihilate a peak first advancement elite boss. There are over a dozen of them. Hee, even a Lord tier boss can't withstand that. Wu Kai was incredibly excited. He told the netizens, did you see that? The NPCs have finally stepped in to help. Did Su God calculate this long ago? They started buzzing again. The level 99 Lord boss has appeared. The beast tide is finally over. One person could not hide their excitement. We succeeded. That scared me to death. Wah. Oh God, Su God is too amazing. The monsters below the wall were being obliterated as firepower surged into a thick haze. Yuqian exclaimed joyfully, that was dangerous. Is it finally over? Suddenly, Subai spoke sternly, are you ready? The decisive battle is coming. Both of them jumped in surprise. What decisive battle? A battle with someone even stronger than a level 99 Lord boss. Below the battlefield, the firepower was continuously being reinforced. Mullen and Ryan were rushing in to assist. Wu Kai immediately recognized them, that is Lord Blake, and Grand Mage Orlando too. Yuqian suddenly asked, Brother Su, who is that? The person in the black cloak holding a dark magic staff was Carmen Gotha, a peak second advancement great wizard. This was the mastermind behind the beast tide, Carmen Gotha, a top-tier second advancement great wizard. Mullen landed beside Subai and spoke loudly, Sir Brave, please leave this place quickly to avoid being caught in the crossfire. He replied nonchalantly, the show is about to end. Why should I leave? He explained gently, the wizard in the black cloak is Carmen Gotha, a loyal disciple of the Scourge Legion's chaotic forces. He has reached peak second advancement. Currently, only the City Lord and I have the power to deal with him. The Lord and I will never allow this demon to enter the inner city. Subai asked seriously, are you sure the two of you alone can handle this guy? Mullen looked toward the array and replied honestly, I truly cannot hide it from you, Sir Brave. By now, Gotha was casting spells while laughing mockingly, haha Blake, you really do not know your own limits. Once I devour the souls of those who died on the battlefield, I will sacrifice all of Rim City to the great Scourge Lord, ha. Lord Blake strained to block him, I won't let you have your way. When the players at Rim City Square learned of Gotha's intention, they were terrified. Screams rang out, no way, he wants to slaughter the city, help, can anyone save us? Oh God, Subai has led us to our deaths, run, where can we run? The outskirts are full of the beast tide. Mullen continued to persuade Subai, we have already arranged for the players in the city to evacuate. Sir Brave, the city's teleportation array is also fully activated. Please, leave quickly. He could clearly see that this beast tide was not for sieging the city at all, but to use their hands to destroy monsters, so that he could use the power of the undead to level himself up. Hearing the Grand Mage's words, Wu Kai felt it made complete sense. Sugod, maybe we should leave first, these second advancement big shots are fighting. Yuqian agreed. The second advancement powerhouses are here. We truly can't intervene. Subai said briefly, if you want to go, you can go. Recognizing the firm tone in his voice, Wu Kai replied, forget it. Life and death are fated. I won't regret following you. Yuqian remained silent, a happy smile flickering on her face. Subai looked at Mullen and instructed, go help Blake. He is being surrounded by a black aura and is about to reach his limit. I will take care of the rest. He cupped his hands respectfully and said, then please take care, Sir Brave. I am going. In the First Line Conquest team's conference room, Jian Xian was still intently watching the battle. He noted, Carmen Gotha's strength is indeed not bad. However, Blake and Orlando's techniques are more orthodox. Ling Shuer expressed regret, when I gain another 20 or 30 levels, I will wipe them all out. Jian Xian suddenly said something that gave them all chills, if you are capable enough, go destroy them right now. Back at the South City Gate, Gotha's expression suddenly turned blank. He roared in anger, why? Why, where are the souls? Why is there nothing left? Why? The City Lord felt surprised upon hearing this. No souls. Mullen immediately saw hope. Then the two of us can join forces to push him back. Subai landed slowly on the ground and laughed loudly. Haha, want to know why? He pointed at Gotha and said, I just used your own trick, a sacrificial array. He cried out in shock, what, that is impossible, why did not I notice it earlier? This was pieced together from many small sacrificial arrays. You actually deliberately set a trap. Subai interrupted him, stop looking. It was me. Gotha seemed unable to believe it, only managing to utter you, before falling silent. Subai looked at the massive monster beside him, thinking to himself, it is a bit of a pity my spell did not make it any stronger. He suddenly gathered his energy, and a pale pink spiritual light appeared from his palm. Subai laughed heartily. Now, let me show you how a little brother becomes your daddy. Amset, it is time to show your true skills. He shouted gather. And the monster stood up straight, its entire body radiating a terrifyingly monstrous power. Gotha cried out in panic, no, this is impossible, don't. He had never encountered a situation like this before and found it impossible to believe. This is impossible. In an instant, he was bogged down within the magic circle. Gotha cursed in rage, damnable human, taking advantage of his distraction. City Lord Blake and Great Mage Mullen charged in. Subai leisurely tucked both hands into his pockets and said indifferently, if I can't join the fight myself, then I will just create a fierce beast to fight in my stead as a gift for you. The monster had now surged to level 130, and a brilliant golden light radiated from its chest. Subai looked up at it, appearing somewhat dissatisfied. TSK, a bit low. Oh well, it has already completed its second advancement. He gave the order go. Don't let me down. The monster immediately lunged toward Gotha and unleashed an incredibly powerful punch. He was sent flying backward, rolling along the ground like a stone. City Lord Blake and Mullen were utterly shocked. The monster's strength was truly terrifying. Two bursts of energy surged forward to attack Gotha. The system announced a critical hit, HP 200,000. Both men wore satisfied smiles. There was truly hope now. The monster let out a roar and continued to throw punches. The strikes, carrying devastating power, slammed into Gotha. He strained to cast a spell, but no magic appeared. Damn it. Shadow Stealth Technique. Why can't I move? Furthermore, even if this Lord Tier boss reached the second advancement, it should need time to adapt. Why are its movements so fluid? Seeing Gotha suppressed, Subai raised his hand and said coldly, it has been a while since I have used my fists. I will use you for practice. Chi. He leaped into the air, striking simultaneously with the monster. He shouted out invigoratedly, crushing stomp. A violent halo of light descended upon Gotha, followed by a piercing scream that shook the surrounding space. In the strategy room of the first-line vanguard, Li Jianxian monitored the battle and assessed, if that mage has no other tricks, he will be tormented to death by the monster this kid summoned in less than half an hour. Ling Shui suddenly asked, Lord Jianxian, based on your words, how many of them could he fight? He stroked his snow-white beard and calculated, 1 against 3 would be a bit forced, but in a pure slaughter I would not fear them. It is just. Seeing Jianxian pause, she asked impatiently, just what? He pointed at the large monster on the screen and replied, it is just that there is one part I am uncertain about. Subai's summon itself. Ling Shui exclaimed, a Lord Tier boss is no ordinary rank. Li Jianxian slowly stood up and sighed. Regardless, you all need to train more. Current manpower is so poor it is pathetic. Truly useless. He analyzed further, on its own, it would indeed be the weakest. However, with him controlling it, even 3 of those mages combined could not defeat him. Ling Shui was stunned. What did you say, Subai? Impossible. Jianxian pointed it out clearly. Every one of its punches is wrapped in a dense layer of atmospheric pressure. Its chi mechanism flows continuously, locking onto that black-robed mage so that he fundamentally cannot dodge or escape. At this point, she whispered into Su Tsong's ear, it turns out this amshed creature is that strong. Captain, we have found ourselves a real treasure. In a large meeting room, Subai sat in a chair observing everyone. From the look of things, these were the heavyweights of the first-line vanguard. Su Tsong walked over, put an arm around his shoulder, and laughed loudly. Truly a young hero, you have got character, ha ha ha. Chu Wang spoke in an unfriendly tone. Humph. The young should not be too arrogant, or they might suffer for it later. Hearing this tone, Su Tsong did not hold back and retorted immediately, Chu Wang, a man like you should not speak like that. It is not your place to lecture members of my 11th detachment. Subai immediately realized this man was Chu Tunji's father and the guild leader of the Dynasty Guild. The man crossed his arms and replied coldly, Su Tsong, overprotecting your members is not a good thing. Su Tsong warned sharply, Lord Chu, you would best stick to managing your own guild. He then turned to Subai and said, let us talk business. This time, we have decided to extend an official invitation for you to become a core member. The benefits upon joining will be triple those of a standard member, with a base salary of 3,000 gold coins per year and the highest commission rate in the entire team. Subai was truly surprised by this offer. Even for a second advancement player like himself, a base salary of 3,000 gold was massive. Subai replied solemnly, my apologies. An overtime contract is the maximum level of commitment I can accept. Su Tsong was curious. May I ask why? He smiled and replied, no particular reason. I just do not like being tied down. A person dressed in purple sitting on the other side suddenly spoke, the young love freedom, but the vanguard is not a cage, though it is not much different from the military. This was the captain of the 3rd detachment of the 1st line vanguard. He made a frank offer, hey friend, consider joining our 3rd detachment. Our management is relaxed. We never ask members to do anything they do not want to do. Chu Wang and Su Tsong both felt annoyed and let out cold snorts. The captain of the 7th detachment did not miss the chance to recruit Su by either. Talking about freedom, no team is more free than my 7th detachment. My teammates and I are like blood brothers. Even outside of dungeons, we play ball and drink together. The meeting room quickly became rowdy. The captain of the 8th detachment proposed even more generous terms. If you come to our 8th detachment, we certainly won't be like other captains who only know how to drag the whole group into working overtime. The captain of the 7th detachment shouted back irritably, Lon Si, you slow turtle, just say what you mean. Why are you mocking me? Meeting to drink and play ball is considered overtime now. Our 7th detachment is the best fit for you, Brother Su. Our team has the most single girls. Hearing this, the captain of the 10th detachment nearly choked. How vulgar. Better to come to our 10th detachment, Brother Su. We are sponsored by Lord Jianxian. We always get priority resources. The amount of money you could count would give you muscle cramps. Su Tsong's eyes blazed with anger. You bunch of old thieves. Enough, everyone shut up for me. Right at that moment, Li Jianxian walked into the meeting room. The Lin family chamber of commerce in Rim City suddenly fell dead silent. He spoke slowly, you are all grown men, yet you still lack composure. A bunch of brainless fools. Can't you see the main person involved? You did not even give him a glance. Subai picked up a cup of tea, took a sip, and smiled faintly. Haha. Unexpectedly, even Li Jianxian stroked his beard and asked cheerfully, young friend, are you interested in joining our 1st detachment? The other captains felt slighted. Thinking to themselves, can he even steal people like this? He has no martial ethics at all. Subai answered frankly, I am not changing my decision. Li Jianxian did not push and simply said, very well. Su Tsong shifted to another topic, asking Subai, so, let us discuss the next steps. Are you confident you can continue breaking the difficulty records of the Tower of God's dungeons? He crossed his arms, glanced at the other with confident eyes, and replied naturally. Su Tsong pulled out a folder. Good. Then let us sign an agreement with our vanguard. As long as you continue to break records, our team will continue to provide you with funding, manpower and money, depending on your choice. Subai asked, how will the gold coins be calculated? He detailed the terms. Below floor 70, each floor is worth 20,000 gold. Starting from floor 71, soloing won't be feasible. If you want to continue breaking records, our vanguard has several talented youths who can support you, though the funding amount will be significantly less. Hearing this, Lin Yutian was surprised. As expected of the vanguard offering double our rate. Subai suddenly wondered, what I mean is, if I continue to break records above floor 70, how will it be calculated? Su Tsong was curious. You won't use any of our vanguard's resources. He answered bluntly, I am enough on my own. Why would I need to use other people? Chu Wang found these words absurd. He looked at him with a mocking gaze. Should I call you naive or ignorant? Do you truly think you are invincible, that you can look down on all the heroes and talents under heaven? Utterly arrogant. Even the War King could not solo dungeons above level 70, let alone level 41s. Every nation has to give their all, sometimes even forming multi-party alliances. Subai asked calmly in return, who said that because you can't do it, others can't either. He affirmed with certainty, I am confident I can break the records for dungeons below floor 100 without any external help. Chu Wang felt overshadowed and raised his voice. Kid, such arrogance, if you can't set a new record, how will you answer for it? Su Tsong pointed at him and replied loudly, just because you can't do it does not mean our brother Su can't. If he succeeds, what will you say? Will you admit you are just a short-sighted, useless person? Unexpectedly, he agreed easily. Bah, if Subai can solo the record for floor 71, not only will I admit I am useless, but I will also give him 100,000 gold coins. However, Subai understood and asked the second part, and if I can't, Chu Wang stated his condition, then you come work for the Dynasty Guild. Naturally, your treatment will still be at the highest standard. Su Tsong gritted his teeth and cursed, you have got some nerve. If he fails, you force a super SS rank newcomer to labor for your guild. He proposed another scenario. Forget it. But if he can't do it, he has to join the 6th detachment. I will lead him. Subai listened and gave his own assessment. 100,000 gold does not suit your status. Let us make it 1 million. Does Lord Chu want to bet? He agreed immediately. Fine, 1 million it is. Let us sign the contract now. Li Jianxian, sitting nearby, felt something was off as the contract was being finalized. He suddenly said coldly, everyone get out. Subai looked up, momentarily not understanding Li Jianxian's intention. Everyone quickly left, leaving only the two of them in the room. Li Jianxian asked slowly, Subai, do you already have a way to conquer floor 100? He replied casually, that is right. He went straight to the main point, name your price. The method for clearing floor 100, I want it. Li Jianxian thought to himself, no wonder I did not see any S-rank skills during the Beast Tide. How could he repeatedly break SSS rank player records otherwise? They all have SSS rank skill blessings. Subai did not hesitate to name a high price. I want the first clear reward for floor 100 and the Freedom 7 white Taoist robe.
Li Jianxian exclaimed in shock.
You. He marveled inwardly. This kid even knows about the first clear rewards. Subai paused, then added a condition. Furthermore, I need the nation's top blacksmiths to forge equipment for me and help me collect all the necessary materials for the forging. Li Jianxian accepted immediately. This is possible. Subai spoke neither fast nor slow to the man opposite him. Then let us negotiate how to catch up with the conquest progress of other nations within 3 days. Hearing this, Li Jianxian replied heartily, good. This is the map for floor 100. He did not forget to add as he turned to leave, kid, I hope you can walk the talk. It was then that Subai spoke to the person beside him. Are you interested in joining my team, heir, to help me handle chores and miscellaneous tasks? Hearing this, Lin Yutian could not help but wonder. You and Li Jianxian. However, Subai was thinking, even the slightest movement will cause a chain reaction. This requires someone with strong capability to handle. Lin Yutian looked up and asked, of course I am willing, but Brother Su, what can I actually do? An explanation was offered. To make the Lin Guild the #1 guild in the Yen nation. How about that? Her face slowly turned to one of confusion regarding the current reputation of the guild, but Subai quickly cut her off, and I will make yours the first guild to reach floor 100 and beyond in the Tower of Gods. Lin Yutian could not hide the excitement on her face. No problem, I will definitely devote my heart and soul to serving you, Brother Su. Hearing this, Subai made a proposal. Alright. Tomorrow we leave Rim City and head for Linchober City. Make the arrangements. She replied eagerly, yes, understood. She then asked another question. Alright, Brother Su, do you plan to participate in the upcoming annual ranking tournament? Subai replied steadily, of course. In another area, several monkeys were screaming incessantly. Roar. A figure signaled while attacking, almost there.
Subai activati da skill, Kaatik Fire Rain.
Several system notifications appeared. Critical hit, 1 hit kill. Then the system panel appeared with a global announcement. Congratulations to player Subai for breaking the record for clearing floor 40 of the Tower of Gods. Completion time, 26 hours, 08 minutes, and 59 seconds. His actions immediately sparked discussions. Subai is grinding a new dungeon again. These past 2 months he has been grinding every day without soul, not farming. It is so strange. Sai, the tower climbing nation progress on floor 100 has reached 90%. That is right, at this rate, when they gain control over the Tower of Gods, what will happen? It will be like Wind Village City, which is currently under our Yen nation's control. If they arrive early, they have to follow our rules. They were curious and kept questioning, but the tower climbing nation has been stuck at 40% for days. Doesn't that mean this difficulty is extraordinary? However, various speculations continued. No, look, the tower climbing nation's progress has reached 93%. We are finished. Even though I knew there was no hope, I still can't stand it. Wait, there is new news. One of them announced loudly, oh my god, our Yen nation's vanguard has caught up. I can't believe my eyes. On this side, Lin Yutian presented the situation. Brother Su, can the vanguard really overtake the tower climbing nation's progress? Subai replied calmly, the Yen nation conquering the tower is a certainty, while the tower climbing nation's plan is destined to fail. Hearing this, she could not help but be curious. Why, however, he only gave a brief explanation. Ahem. In short, you just need to know that within 3 days, the conquest of floor 100 will have its result. Su Bai's expression was very serious. After conquering floor 100, inside the tower the entire human world will welcome a completely new situation. Others were cheering enthusiastically, we did it, Yen Nation. It is our Yen Nation that took floor 100. System notifications appeared continuously, mountain prison has been opened. The Tower of Gods has officially entered. Everyone was lost in their own thoughts. This world was indeed welcoming a transformation. Whether one receives supreme power or becomes withered bones beneath the feet of the victor depends entirely on your choice. At this time, Li Jianxian was present at floor 100, the mountain prison. Ling Shui looked around and marveled curiously. Is this the center of the sealed mountain area? It is so beautiful. They turned their eyes toward an object floating high above. Is this the secret of floor 100? That kid Su Bai really did not lie to me. Looking at those things, Li Jianxian thought to himself, there are no treasures here. It would be more accurate to say this symbolizes the human race of Earth. The person beside him was a bit confused. Could this be the treasure that can control the Tower of Gods? A question followed. Lord Jianxian, this is. Li Jianxian finally replied slowly. I once speculated that even floor 100 might not be the end. I said that after the second advancement, we could continue to level up. It turned out to be true. As for the details, you will know once you pass through the light barrier and enter the floors above floor 100. Ling Shui's face lit up with excitement as she listened for his command. Let us go, move up. Li Jianxian stepped forward coldly while saying, the world above floor 100. Here we come. The changes brought panic to many. This is our Earth. We have not left the tower. Why is this Earth? No, the Tower of Gods is gone. At this time, Li Jianxian spoke again. Prepare for a general meeting. This is Earth, or rather, Earth has been absorbed into the Tower of Gods. The person beside him was bewildered. We have brought Earth into the tower. Have we become sinners? News reports began to come in. According to a villager, he discovered a tiny creature less than a meter tall while harvesting grain. He confirmed the creature did not speak the local dialect and did not look like a normal human. An elderly man scavenging on the west coast happened upon a mermaid. Please watch the report. Hearing this, Li Jianxian became even more certain. It is just as the rumors said. This is the endless continent, bordering 10,000 races. Earth has merged with the tower. We are no longer surrounded by stars, but system announcements appeared simultaneously. From this moment forward, Earth officially enters the Tower of Gods era. This is the age of universal martial arts. This was followed by a detailed explanation. December 5th, year 10345 of the Myriad Gods calendar. The top conquest teams of all nations have successfully registered. The annual all-race assembly of the Tower of God. As for what happened on December 6th, year 10345 of the Myriad Gods calendar. Information reports appeared summarizing the events. After discussions between conquest teams from many nations, it was decided to form a top-tier Earth conquest team to jointly conquer floor 101. On the other side, at floor 62 of the tower, Su Bai tiredly wiped sweat from his face. Why is it only floor 62? He walked slowly toward the gate in front of him. I should still come out once every 40 floors. It is time for me to go out and rest for a bit. When he crossed over, he was greeted by Lin Yutian's voice. Su Bai, you are finally out. Registration for the all-race assembly has started. Do you want me to help you sign up? Su Bai asked calmly. It is already started. Looking at his own info panel, he calculated. It seems they have surpassed floor 100. Truly, living in the observing the lines of text on the info board, Su Bai fell into deep thought. Oh, there are hundreds of messages. He turned to Lin Yutian and suggested, the all-race assembly. Li Jianxian already signed me up. This assembly. Next, Su Bai looked up at the sky and told himself, to think they are actually right next to each other. In my past life, time passed to the next day in the southwestern mountains of the Orc territory. Inside the Gadon royal court, Mia was eagerly chasing a tiny spirit. Humph, even if you run faster, I can still catch you, owner of the Gadon royal court, daughter of Joshua Gadon, Mia Gadon. Unexpectedly, while she was playing, she was scolded. Nonsense, the royal court is no place for mischief and play. Tell Mia to come down immediately. The people who appeared were none other than Mia's parents. The man was one of the 5 great lords of the Orc race, Joshua Gadon, master of the Gadon royal court. The little girl's face showed clear dissatisfaction as she replied, Father, I almost caught the minion mischievous. How can a royal princess associate with a lowly goblin? Seeing Joshua's tension, Madame Gadon immediately intervened. All right, enough talk. Put Mia down. How can a princess be carried around like a kitten? Her words left him completely helpless. You. Joshua continued to remind her sternly, you keep spoiling her. Sooner or later, she will end up like little Diana leaving home and never coming back. As she listened, Madame Gadon's face grew more grim. Now that a new human race has set foot on the endless continent, the situation will certainly change. Mia, as a royal princess, you are already 20 years old. You must participate in this year's all-race assembly. These words confused Mia so much she had to ask, in previous years, only other nobles went. I have not even reached the second advancement yet. Seeing this, Joshua took the opportunity to scold her further. Look at your poor martial arts. With a new race joining the map this year, all races will surely send their elite warriors to fight and show off their strength. This time the girl could not help but argue back loudly. Orcs only watch high-level competitions. Even if I win a first-rank competition, it won't help the orc race. I am not going, he also angrily declared. You must participate this year, and if you do not win the regional championship, I will hang you at the palace gates and give you a sound thrashing. Hearing this, Mia could only give in. I understand.
Asterisco sob asterisco.
At the same time, on floor 63 of the tower, the water arrow skill was being used on a large scale. The monster lay motionless on the ground, letting out a few unpleasant moans. Roar on this side, Subai was muttering to himself, level 8 water arrow, quite useful. In a PK match, this can kill someone unknowingly. Most people probably would not notice it. A sound came from the device in his pocket, just as a swarm of monsters began to appear. Beep beep beep. Seeing the caller was Li Jianxian, Subai could not help but feel annoyed. This old Li is so annoying. If I would known, I would not have added him as a friend. He asked himself a question. Does he think I am a diplomat? Looking at the messages sent, Race XXX came wanting to establish diplomatic relations. Today Race X came wanting to establish diplomatic relations. Do you know anything about Race XX? Reading this, Subai mused to himself. Most of them are low-level races seeking to rely on mid-level or high-level races. It is hard to avoid being caught in interracial disputes. I remember in my past life, some races chose to rely on the chromatic dragon race to level up, only to be exploited miserably. If we truly fall into a trap, it will be a huge mess. Then he slowly replied with 4 messages. Forest spirits are a branch of the elf race, considered a top-tier race residing on the endless continent. They have very long lifespans. Among them are forest elves, ocean elves, and dark elves. Ocean elves can't be contacted yet. Dark elves are hot-tempered, easily angered, very arrogant. At this moment, Lin Yuqian sent a new message. The message content read, registration for the all-race tournament has closed. Over 500,000 participants confirmed for the first advancement bracket. Over 300,000 for the second advancement bracket. This number made Subai exclaim, oh, that is quite a crowd. He looked into the distance and muttered to himself, in my past life, during this tournament, the Blue Star humans came away empty-handed. If the heavens have given me a chance to start over, I won't go home empty-handed this time. Time moved forward to January 1st, year 10346 of the Myriad Gods calendar, at Sky City, the capital of the Heavenly Wing race. The person standing high up to present was none other than the leader of the Heavenly Wing race, Azrael. The all-race tournament. Lin Yuqian marveled at her appearance. This representative is so beautiful, she looks like a perfect, flawless work of art. Her feathers are so smooth, and her skin is like jade. Even I, as a girl, can't help but feel moved. Subai on this side, added calmly, the most valuable thing on a heavenly wing is their wings. They carry a nearly... Hearing this, Lin Yuqian was confused. How can you look at a noble and elegant lady that way? She is not a dungeon monster. He spoke up again. By the way, how is my Freedom 7 white Taoist robe coming along? Lin Yuqian explained slowly. It is not... Subai looked serious and thought, at this rate, it is hard to say if it will be ready for my first advancement graduation. A news clip was playing on the screen. Match rules. The competition is divided into 3 rounds. Preliminaries, semi... She guessed a few simple ranks. Top 100, top 10. Subai replied briefly, first place. Standing up, he declared with a bright smile, if I can't even win the first advancement bracket championship, then there is no point. On this side, Azrael spoke slowly. I heard Lord Joshua's daughter is also participating in the tournament. She is a stubborn girl. She should go out and experience the world. As soon as she finished, a dragoness replied, that is that cat-eared brat named Mia, right? I remember meeting her at the last all. Then Long Nu glanced at those nearby. Do any of you dare to stroll through the low-level zones? Information appeared. Leader of the Titans, Titan King Sid. Usually over 100 meters tall, but shrunk his body for the sports event. Titan King Sid replied lazily no. Our giant race has no such useless descendants who fight for food with low-level races. Also present was the goblin leader, Hardy. Unexpectedly, this made Joshua question him irritably. "Sid, what kind of talk is that? Didn't you also level up from the first rank?" He just retorted, "No. I have been third rank since birth. My apologies." The more he listened, the more annoyed Joshua became. "You. A bunch of bastards with muscles but no brains from the giant race." Seeing the situation grow tense, Azrael intervened. "Haha, Lord Joshua, do not be too angry. I wonder if anyone knows anything about the new race this year." Titan King Sid's words were full of contempt. "Isn't it just the human race? In my view, they are just a pack of monkeys. What is there to learn?" Joshua thought indignantly. "Humph, what are you saying? You are insulting me." But Sid continued, "Joshua, I think you should just take this monkey race under your Beastman race's wing to avoid having too many miscellaneous races out there." Azrael smiled and spoke, "All right everyone, stop arguing. Let us just enjoy this year's all-race tournament and see which races have the qualifications to challenge the high-level races, and which have lost their potential and are about to fall from grace." Back at Blue Star's Rim City, Dick spoke up, "I hope everyone puts aside national differences and works together to win a good ranking for the Blue Star humans." Character display: First Advancement Captain of the Tower Climbing Nation, Dick Tabor, level 99, peak of first advancement. He walked closer to Subai and said, "I will have to trouble you this time, Brother Su." Subai replied politely, "When the time comes, just follow my lead and do not wander off." However, as they left, a group member wondered, "Captain, he is too arrogant. We should find a time to teach him a lesson. We can't let the Yen Nation be too proud. We can't lose to Subai." Unexpectedly, Dick defended Subai firmly, "If you want to die, do not drag me with you." This reaction made Li Jianxian frown and raise his guard. "This kid. Even I feel a bit tense, yet he is so calm. Good, very good." He turned his head and announced, "Let us go. We can enter now." The command was given, and several people began to tear the items in their hands. Others did the same. Dick turned back and signaled his team, "Let us begin as well." Subai himself was in no hurry to do so. A voice rang out, "Falling Heaven Strike." Followed by a second move, Holy Light Surge. Everyone present looked up eagerly. "Lord Jianxian, it is Li Jianxian, you have arrived." He activated a skill, Rise, 10,000 swords, go. A barrage of sword tips struck the monsters on this side. Seeing his overwhelming power, everyone present cheered enthusiastically, "Oh yeah, woohoo." Li Jianxian landed slowly and asked, "What is with those morning faces? If you can't win, do not you know how to run?" However, someone opposite him retorted, "If we run, what happens to the dignity of Blue Star humans?" He questioned back, "Is dignity more important than your life?" This made the opponent ashamed. "It is not like that." Li Jianxian continued his lecture, "You must understand that what we need is time, not dignity. These dwarves have reached the peak of the second advancement. Their levels are nearly 90 levels higher than ours. The gap is too large. If we were at their level, it would not be this difficult." However, the opponent argued back, "Lord Li, do not you find them a bit strange?" A second person agreed, "And this when they release skills, the speed is very fast." A third added, "Right, their stats clearly are not much different from ours, but their skill damage is unreasonably high." Li Jianxian frowned and lectured, "Humans are not born with mana circuits or innate mana talent. We are not born with an—" Then Li Jianxian turned back and spoke to those gathered, "Remember this well, if you can't win, run and forfeit." They all shouted back, "Clear." A command was given, "Go, continue." Suddenly, a sound made them stop. A massive explosion appeared in the sky. "Everyone, be careful." A voice spoke from the smoke, "Are you the human race, or should I call you the monkey race, or apes? Oh well, it does not matter." The one who appeared was Tu Luo. "Since we have met, then please all go and die, Shura race." Even Li Jianxian raised his guard. "Careful, he is very strong, many times stronger than any contestants we have met before." Tu Luo looked down at the crowd below and commented, "Oh, among the monkeys, there is actually a specimen with such great potential. Are you the Monkey King?" He did not waste a second and charged straight into an attack. "I must taste what your flesh tastes like." Screams rang out as space began to warp. A young man in armor hurriedly raised a shield. "Holy Light, please grant me strength to block his attack." Then he shouted to the others, "Quickly, everyone retreat, I won't be able to hold him off for long." Before he could do anything else, he was sent flying. Li Jianxian spoke up, "Retreat, everyone retreat." Simultaneously, he unleashed his skill, Sword Chi Rampage. Tu Luo charged excitedly. "Kakik, killing these monkeys is too easy." A powerful slash was unleashed, followed by agonizing screams. Witnessing this, Lin Yuqian could not help but feel worried. It is over. Has the human race been wiped out just as they entered the arena? At the same time, at Rim City Square, the disqualified players blamed themselves helplessly. One person forced all 9 of us to withdraw. You guys. It happened so fast. We are too weak. Subai launched an ice-based attack. His opponent on this side was able to dodge easily. However, this did not shake Subai one bit. Humph, dodging my water arrow, no chance. The person continued to dodge the onslaught, but quickly failed. Upon landing, Subai commented, humph, can't take even one hit. His opponent was already defeated. Suddenly, there was movement from behind. A sneak attack. A few survivors were charging forward. A sneak attack in an open space. Their bodies were pushing past their limits, determined to take down Subai. He did not hesitate to charge back while commenting, wishful thinking. Subai charged straight toward the group alone. The leader of the group signaled loudly with a smug face, everyone pay attention, get ready. He swept through and successfully landed an attack. The rest, seeing their captain defeated so easily, were so shocked they stopped in their tracks. Captain, retreat, quickly. However, they were bound tightly by Subai's sticky trap as he questioned, did I say you could leave? With a bright smile, Subai declared, since you have come, then turn into points for me. A series of fireballs slammed down, and in an instant, the area was filled with screams. Ah! His performance was being watched from the endless continent, Heavenly Wing City. Long Nu smirked as she commented, it seems this monkey race still has some potential. The person beside her added irritably, humph, it looks like a normal dual element chant, but it is actually a skill that does not require chanting. However, he was immediately retorted by Long Nu, you are someone who knows nothing about magic, yet you are commenting on it. The opponent felt insulted and shouted, what about my technology? Regardless, I am a high-level player. Do I not understand battles in the first rank zone? Titan King Sid intervened, you truly do not understand. It is not that he does not need to chant, but that he has no cooldown time. Long Nu snapped back, what? He explained calmly. This is not a skill you can obtain just by practicing. Azrael spoke next, correct. A normal water arrow could not have such an effect. Opposite them, Forest Spirit King Eve commented, although all our racial elemental skills have high compatibility, they can't reach the level of 0 cooldown. Joshua followed with a curious look, so does he only have this one skill with no cooldown, or do all his elemental skills have no cooldown? The answer given was very simple, it does not seem that simple. Azrael continued to explain, if high-level elemental skills or skills with stronger damage have no cooldown, then any common skill could rival an exclusive skill. As she finished, the crowd immediately looked shocked. While others were still chanting, he could already unleash all his skills at once. Azrael added, this advantage becomes more obvious the longer the battle lasts. Hearing this, Long Nu muttered her assessment, a demon king. He is like a demon king. Aside from that legendary figure, who else can bypass skill cooldown restrictions? Joshua added calmly, an ancient prophet predicted that whenever a demon king reappears in the tower, it will spark a rain of blood. Long Nu raised her hand, volunteering. If you do not mind, I can go. Even if he is a demon king, however, Azrael only smiled and assessed, if this person named Subai is a demon king, he would have to be at least a 4th-rank demon king. Compared to a demon king, only a hero would appear in such a weak form. As she spoke, Joshua turned his head and questioned, are you saying this kid is a hero, but heroes use martial techniques? Elsewhere, at the 1st rank zone, people were surrounding Subai with praise. As expected of Sugod, yes, thanks to Sugod. Dick approached him with a question, Sugod, what should we do next? However, Subai coldly declared, all of you, withdraw from the tournament. As soon as he said it, the crowd questioned him one after another. Why tell us to withdraw? It has been less than an hour. Is not withdrawing a bit? Sugod, please lead us for a bit longer. We are teammates. Should not we help each other? Subai did not explain much further, simply declaring, you do not have to withdraw, but next I am increasing my combat speed. His subordinates noisily questioned him, boss, you are giving up a once-a-year opportunity, right? Sugod already said so. It is a waste not to leech off him. The truth was Dick had already made his own calculations. Leeching like this if the Paladin King does not kill us for it, we are elsewhere. The viewers were excited. Go Sugod, Sugod, we are counting on you, the hope of Blue Star, go cowards, Subai clearly agreed. It serves you right for not taking the chance. Subai wore an interested smile and muttered, next, where should I go? It has been a while since I have played with the little ones from the endless continent. As he spoke, he used high speed to move. Those around him could not keep up at all. This speed. Their hope was immediately extinguished. He. Is not he a mage? Forget it, Charles, I choose to withdraw. A few people warned, at this speed, we can't keep up. Withdraw, however, some were stubborn and did not want to miss the chance. I am not withdrawing, it is not that easy to leave me behind. The boy stared, constantly checking his info panel. As long as I am in the party, I can find you. I am definitely sticking to this. This action infuriated Li Jianxian. Bastard, you do not train well normally, and at such a critical time you want to leech points. He declared loudly, it is decided, any team members who did not withdraw in time just now will be dismissed. Furthermore, however, the more he heard, the more he lost control of his words. You know nothing. Subai is someone fighting an entire team alone. If he wins, it will directly affect the cultivation confidence of the Blue Star people. His appearance in this tournament will also make other races fear our human race, rather than thinking we are a common low-level race that can be handled at will. As he spoke, he became more serious. Otherwise, it is not impossible for the Blue Star humans to disappear from the endless continent. Yet you want to drag him down. The next to speak was a young man in an iron helmet. If you ask me, you should be put in a Blue Star military court and jailed for life. Back at the endless continent, Azrael was watching the situation with an interested face. This kid is interesting. Bringing him in for training as a guest official would not be bad. At this moment, someone beside her made a suggestion. How about opening a betting table to see what rank he can achieve? Other members were immediately interested. A betting table, he repeated softly. Yes, we bet on what rank he can achieve. Winner takes all. Another question was raised. What if no one bets correctly? Simple, the opponent explained. The person with the closest rank wins. If there are multiple winners, they split the winnings. As if to prove his claim, he aggressively slammed an item onto the table. Me first. A tier 6 legendary gear. I bet his rank will be 800. The surrounding crowd quickly understood. A tier 6 legendary item was a top-grade treasure, and he was clearly pressuring them to bring out their own best goods. Long Nu was the next member to join the wager. Then I will bet a high-grade dragon heart. As for the rank, let us go with 555, I like that number. Others spoke up one after another. Holy Gale bracelet, rank 900. Eternal severed bone, rank 888. Tion E flashed a smile and joined the fun. A high-level forbidden spellbook, rank 50. Her shocking number left the crowd stunned. Have you thought this through? A high-level forbidden spell is the ultimate magic even within our peak races, the dwarf asked with wide eyes. A low-level race wanting to break into the top 50, haha, Azrael, surely you did not misspeak. Only then did Tion E offer an explanation. Of course not. I think highly of him. Even if he does not make the top 60, it still expresses my stance. Joshua had been observing the situation from the side, winning over people's hearts. After that kid finds out, I am afraid he will be completely devoted to her. She continued to add, I have one more condition. If I win, then all these spoils must be converted into equivalent resources to support this newly ascended Blue Star human race. As for that high-level forbidden spellbook, it will also belong to this young contestant. Hearing this, everyone at the table shared the same thought. Is this person using our stuff to poach him? The truth was, Tion E had her own calculations. Fools. This kid carries the aura of a hero. At the same time, Subai was still rampaging across the endless prairie. The swarms of monsters were being slaughtered by him without mercy. Subai was thoroughly enjoying himself. Hee, I will give you a chance. It is not too late to withdraw now. The monsters opposite him could not hide the horror on their faces upon hearing his voice. Frozen Flame Spear, to become my points is your honor. They looked at Subai and began to discuss among themselves. Is this a new species of monkey, such strength? Subai did not hesitate to retort, what are you looking at? Haven't you seen your grandpa before? And then he attacked again. Frozen Flame Spear. Spearheads shot relentlessly into the bodies of the monsters. An information panel appeared. Subai muttered to himself as he read, aerial combat. A bit of a waste of the roll. The Tier 1 arena will end in 2 hours. I have to climb another 1,000 ranks to participate in the second competition. TSK, as expected of the Beastkin Princess. Better hurry up and get points. It would be great to get on the leaderboard. His smile gradually lost its humanity. TSK, this little Beastkin Princess really is quite strong. Better hurry and rack up points. It would be nice to have my name on the leaderboard. To his surprise, when the monsters were defeated, Subai felt a bit dejected. Why are they all small fries? As soon as he finished speaking, A shocking declaration came from behind. Die, Subai let out an exclamation. He skillfully evaded the opponent's attack. Blink. Cheatsong muttered in frustration, missed again. His appearance was clearly revealed. Only then did Subai make his declaration with interest. Hee, a big fish has finally arrived. This time is for real. The identity of this person was the Shura youth, Cheatsong. He looked at Subai and remarked, strange monkey, quite interesting. Subai did not hesitate to fire back. Turns out you can speak human. Next, he launched an attack using a skill. Water arrow. Cheatsong immediately raised the blade in his hand to block it. Seeing the holes bored into his weapon, he flashed an evil smile. Impressive. He then declared, before I kill that garden Mia, I will use you as a warm-up. On Subai's side, he did not waste time and prepared for the next attack. Don't waste time, it is useless. Ice Blade Morphing Spear. Cheatsong immediately retreated a long distance. Once he had enough space, he counterattacked. Cheatsong's body erupted in scorching flames as he declared, Monkey, I am going to tear you into pieces. Mad Fire Twin Blades. Subai let out a playful smile as he launched consecutive spears. Not bad, quite interesting. He launched a new wave of attacks. Water arrow, let us see how long you can hold out. His opponent was also using all his strength to block. He could not help but feel panicked inside. The distance is close enough. If it gets any closer, I will probably run out of blood. Let us end this then. Then Cheatsong roared loudly, OKO Nung Di, one strike to send you to hell. A powerful slash was unleashed. Shura. Subai was so startled by the pressure of the attack that he exclaimed, that blade wind is too strong. Seeing this reaction, Cheatsong felt nothing but contempt. Humph, ignorant race. At this moment, Subai countered, creating a powerful explosion. Cheatsong's entire body was blown away just like that. The space around them was flattened and turned black. Shocked, Cheatsong wondered, what, one punch blew away my blade wind. He looked at Subai and questioned, you are not a mage. Cheatsong decided to try one more time. Full moon, this is impossible. How did he disappear? Before he could react, he could not defend in time when Subai struck. Slash. Cheatsong's body fell powerlessly, his mouth muttering in disbelief, no. A monkey could not possibly be this strong. Subai focused on the info panel in front of him. Thanks, delivery boy. Congratulations, you have eliminated the Shura contestant Cheatsong. Points plus 300. Your total score is 4,321. His face wore an amused smile. 200 points, not bad, enough to use. A system notification rang out, accompanied by the appearance of a portal. The match is ending. Activating teleportation. Please withdraw one by one. Time passed until the next day, at the spectator stands. The announcer's voice echoed from above. In the semifinals, opponents and maps are randomly selected. Players can choose their combat mode, 1v1, 1v2, or 1v3. In addition to the matching method, contestants may continue to choose their opponents. Subai sat next to some pig beastkin, holding his nose while thinking, truly foul. Why did not I run into them yesterday? That would have saved me from sitting next to this disgusting thing. Voices from afar caught his attention. Look, it is the Imperial Princess, oh how cute. The one appearing now was Mia, a once-in-a-century beastkin genius. In his past life, she was one of the players' favorite NPCs. The person next to Subai cheered excitedly, go Princess Mia. Princess Mia is so cute. Subai's gaze became much more envious. He secretly calculated that he would have to crush this pig head later. The voice from above rang out once more. The Myriad Race Assembly Tier 1 battlefield is conducted by random draw. Qing Lin aggressively entered and declared, I want to fight 10 people. Subai sat above, observing the situation and muttering his assessment, the bone-shifting tribe. A race very skilled in assassination. On the screen now was a text indicating the terrain, battle map, forest. He looked at the text displayed and sneered, so it is a forest battle. What kind of dog shit luck is this? Matched exactly with the most suitable map for assassination. Another figure appeared. Black River Dragon Tribe, a half-dragon race. Their horns can channel power through lightning. Mia watched from a distance and evaluated, a bit clever, but not enough. The pigman next to Subai became increasingly excited. Princess Mia, do not worry, I will clear the trash behind you. Subai frowned, his annoyance rising a level. This stinking pig. How is he still not picked? A notification appeared immediately after. Congratulations to player Subai for being selected as the player for the 82nd match. as if he had been waiting for this. He declared loudly, "Excellent, finally my turn." The one next to him glanced over with clear contempt. "Aya, let us see how this kid cries later." However, Subai directly pointed at him and challenged, "You and you too and you and you. All of you come up. I am busy." From above, the voice spoke again. "Are you sure you want to challenge 100 opponents simultaneously?" Subai firmly replied, "Confirmed." The people in the stands exclaimed in unison, "What, is he crazy? Challenging 100 people? Is there something wrong with his brain? If you want to die, do not do it like this. Does he think he is some top-tier bloodline noble?" The challenged one tightened his bag of food and declared, "This guy is clearly here to deliver gifts." Subai was transported to a different area almost instantly. He excitedly spread his arms and declared, "Finally free of that fat pig, I love the Great Prairie." Meanwhile, behind him, the figures of several other pigs appeared with insults. Lighting a lamp in the latrine seeking death, to thank him for helping us quickly advance to the next round. We will give him a quick death later. Another notification appeared, countdown, 5, 4, 3. Subai glanced back while muttering, "Humph, I will give you lot an eye-opening experience." The skill he used was the binding art, water arrow. The opponents struggled to block them while crying out, "This water is so sharp." This was followed by another skill, chaotic fire rain. The group struggled to defend, shouting one after another, "This. How does he have so much mana? Ah, his magic is so strong, this fire rain really hurts." One of them shouted orders, "Block it, all mages stand behind the warriors, form a formation, everyone must link up now, no infighting." Thanks to this individual, the mages gathered to collectively withstand Subai's fire rain. He seized the opportunity, approaching from behind using the shadow cut skill. A few noticed his appearance and told each other, "He is here, quickly block him." Subai did not waste time and immediately unleashed his attack. Too late, water surge. Next, he used light sword slash. A series of high-speed attacks were unleashed by Subai. Sword chi extension. The result of those large-scale attacks was a series of continuous explosions. The scene made those watching through the screens cry out in shock. How can this be possible? He actually slashed them all. Those were all magic skills. The dwarf frowned and commented, "His speed and basic stats do not seem like those of a player." The long new next to him lazily added, "Could he be a transformed lich?" Joshua was the next to speak, his face extremely serious. "The strength of an ancient lich is formidable. Even for us, it would not be easy to deal with. Moreover, the ability to seize souls and possess players' bodies is something only a 1,000-year-old lich could do." Tion-E immediately dismissed that speculation.
Impossible.
She explained calmly, "Initially, I did not want to say it, but these perfect combat movements, graceful martial techniques, and incredible skills, this is not something a lich hiding in the shadows could do." Hearing this, Joshua rubbed his chin and remarked thoughtfully, "Then, that means a demon king has also appeared in the world. Since ancient times, when a demon king appears, it always brings a rain of blood." Tion-E continued, "I hope this matter does not spread." Long Nu kept a smile on her face as she replied, "I have only heard my mother tell stories about the hero. I just did not expect that I would live in the same era as one. Ha ha ha. I wonder what kind of talent a hero's dragon child would have." The scale of the explosions created by Subai grew larger and larger. His expression remained very arrogant. Done playing. Water arrow. The opponents could only defend in vain. Don't his skills have cooldowns? Moreover, his mana seems bottomless. Subai reached his hand forward, unleashing his attack. Go. On the other side, the mages also counterattacked. However, Subai unleashed an even stronger blow. Then enjoy this water arrow feast. One of them prepared to hurl a spear at him. Damn it, die. Subai was one step faster and directly unleashed another move. Full moon slash. The person's body flew off the horse, and their weapon left their hand. Not stopping there, Subai continued with another move. Stonewall, mind freeze. At his command, a series of stone blocks appeared. In an instant, a cage was created. By this point, those inside completely gave up. "I am not fighting anymore, this is too abnormal, now it takes me A system notification appeared announcing that the 80-second match had ended. Subai read it and wondered, is this a collective surrender? In another direction, 5 ships descended from the sky, making the people below curious. What is that? Unexpectedly, those ships were filled with monsters. People below observed and muttered their assessments. They do not look like humans. Could it be an alien invasion? At Lingfeng City, conference room of the World Strategy Organization. Someone rushed in with an urgent call. Lord Li Jianxian, the auras of dozens of races have appeared in Earth's sky. They must be here to intimidate our human race. Several members opposite him angrily declared, "Damn it, I will fight them to the death. Calm down. Currently, they have no way to launch a large-scale attack on Earth. Our interference would only give them an opportunity." They suggested further, "So we just sit here and wait to die, let them piss all over us." Then they urged him, "Li Jianxian, it is time to decide." However, the Sword Immortal angrily replied, "Decide my ass. These alien races want to use this to threaten Su Bai and force him to give up the competition. As Su Bai's seniors, if you can't protect him, then do not hold him back." He roared, his voice full of resolve, "We must fight, I will fight them myself. If I die, there are still millions of people on Earth who can stand up. Our human race will never bow." Information also quickly reached the chairman's podium of the Tian-E tribe square. Everyone present was full of indignation. Tian-E declared with a serious face, "Throughout history, which hero has not fought his way through a mountain of blades and a sea of blood? If we manage too much, it will only hinder the hero's growth." Hearing this, another person wondered, "So we do nothing?" Joshua also frowned and added, "But Su Bai's outstanding performance in the myriad race competition will hinder the future development of the Earth's race, and may even lead to ostracization." Tian-E replied, "The more difficult it is, the more our little hero can rise against the tide." She pointed in one direction and announced, "Look, Su Bai has appeared." Back on the ground, Mia was pointing at the sky and declaring, "A bunch of trash races actually want to rely on these low-class schemes. Shameless." Meanwhile, Su Bai was secretly thinking, this is no longer the simple game world it once was. For the people of Earth, his face darkened as he coldly declared, "Since you have resorted to such despicable means, then I have no reason to hold back anymore." This attitude satisfied Mia, who remarked, "Well done, Su Bai of the human race. When the time comes, I will help you deal with these shameless scoundrels." Su Bai also replied playfully, "All right, when we duel, I will go a bit easy on you." Others hearing this could not help but feel worried. It is over. This time he is offended, even the little beastkin prince. Su Bai's face turned grim as he made a declaration, "All of you, come at me at once, this is great. It will save so much time." Mia, standing nearby, loudly suggested, "Su Bai, how can you hog all these bastards for yourself? Leave a few for me at least." The people in the stands thought wearily. He wants to fight over 100 people alone again. A system notification appeared, confirming the number of players. The selected map is the Colosseum. Preparing for teleportation, please wait a moment. Su Bai soon found himself in the Colosseum. If it is the Colosseum, then. He opened the attack with chaotic fire rain. The opponents hastily directed each other, "Mages, release the protective shields, quickly, destroy the formation runes." On this side, Su Bai coldly declared, "I will let you taste this staff, inlaid with thousands of elemental mana stones of various attributes." Su Bai launched his first attack skill, Mind Freeze, 10x mana. A blizzard immediately covered the space. The monsters witnessing this could not help but feel terrified. 10x mana, didn't he just release so many magic formations? They surged forward in attack. "Let us go together, risk it all against him, kill, that is right, I do not believe this." However, they were left riddled with wounds by the blade spheres he summoned. Below, Su Bai muttered to himself, "Chaotic fire rain does not distinguish between friend and foe. Having extra layers of protection is always a good thing. However, I feel like this fire rain could be even stronger." Then, while charging forward, he used the skill 10x Chaotic Fire Rain. At this moment, Su Bai folded his arms and thought to himself, "Daring to threaten my human race, then do not even think about leaving this place alive." Inside the observer's room, discussions immediately broke out. "I think this kid is not bad. Decisive in killing, resolute in action. That is right, I am almost sick of seeing those saintly heroes." A girl chimed in, "A hero should embrace the world and love all living beings. How can this constant killing be acceptable?" Long Nu replied flatly, "Su Bai did not kill anyone in the first round. But in this round, these are the juniors who threatened." The atmosphere between the two of them was extremely tense. Once again, Su Bai returned victorious through the portal. Mia cheered excitedly, "Su Bai of the humans, I knew you could do it. Next is our match. Do you need to rest for a bit?" Su Bai gently declined, "Let us start now. You have rested enough." Hearing that, the girl could not help but widen her eyes in surprise. "Really, when the time comes, do not say I bullied you." Su Bai replied calmly, "It is fine. What map do you want to play for this match? You choose." Mia stated her preference, "I do not like hide and seek. A smaller map is fine." Su Bai's expression changed almost immediately. "Fine, then let us have a closed duel." He observed the girl and told himself, Spring of Strength, Saint Slayer Bracelet, Crimson Guard Gloves, Night Cat Belt. All of them are epic tier items. Night fell at the Myriad Race Assembly, Tier 1 Duel Arena, God of Death. Subai glanced around and calculated, looks like I have to be serious. She is carrying too much equipment in her bag. Just one small mistake and I could really lose. When he could no longer see the opponent's figure, he cried out in surprise, so fast, she has vanished. Next, he unleashed the skill water arrow. However, the attacks could not touch Mia. No wonder she is from the Catkin tribe. Even the Dragon tribe does not have this kind of speed. Subai attacked, but every strike missed its target. Only then did Mia use shield step to rush toward him. Hee, here I come. The two of them clashed weapons. A smile appeared on Mia's face. It was a staff just now, why has it turned into a longsword? Subai did not hesitate to accept the challenge. Come on, let me show you a bit of my true strength. Back to the Myriad Race Assembly, Tier 1 Duel Arena, God of Death. Mia slid across the ground, smiling provocatively. Bayo, your strength is not bad. Let us keep going. Full of energy, she threw a punch toward Subai. I am coming, you would better be careful. Mia jumped onto his sword, using the momentum to perform a somersault. She quickly set her sights on Subai's waist. Interesting. But he was one step faster, teleporting behind Mia. She did not give in easily either, blocking Subai's strike. Facing him again, Mia looked at him with different eyes. I did not expect your martial skills to be quite good as well. Subai did not want to miss a single second and immediately flew high. Don't trust your intuition too much. He struck down at Mia as if giving a warning, my strength is not just limited to this. Subai landed in an offensive stance, intimidating her. Are you still not going to admit defeat? Mia had remained silent until now, waiting for the perfect moment to fire a beam of light. Don't even think about it. Her entire body emitted a blinding radiance that forced him to shut his eyes. What skill is this, Berserk? Just as Subai guessed, Mia used a Berserk strike to launch a surprise attack on him. Take this. Unable to react in time, Subai was sent flying back until he slammed into a wall. He could not stop himself from coughing up several mouthfuls of red blood. Cough, cough, cough. The girl continued her feline transformation, baring her claws and scratching wildly. It is not over yet. Struck by the new move, Subai could not help but marvel, as expected of the bloodline talent of the cat ear royalty among the beastkin. It has not even fully awakened, yet this is just the warm-up phase and it is already this formidable. If it were fully unleashed, her power would be several times greater. At the Skywing Plaza of the main city, the elders gathered on the platform were offering non-stop praise. Haha, Mia, the Titan King, Sid, looked up, appearing very satisfied. For a Tier 1 cat ear tribe member to have this ability, there is a 30% chance of lasting over 10 minutes, a 10% chance for over 20 minutes, and only a 1% chance to sustain it for over 30 minutes. Meanwhile, Subai's face remained twisted and pale. If this keeps up, I should end it soon. Thinking this, he immediately summoned his fist chi skill. Both of them swung their fists, neither yielding an inch. This brat really has some raw power. However, the advantage still did not lean towards Subai. Phew, it seems this won't work. Those Spring of Strength gloves are too broken. They can absorb fist chi and dissipate force, soaking up more than half of the energy and power from every punch. Finally, left with no other choice, he resorted to a risky move, throwing a punch while simultaneously releasing an elemental skill. Water Arrow. Mia was quickly hit by the strike, causing her HP to drop. Ugh. Having pushed the girl back, Subai could not resist a taunt. Let me see what other cards you have left. Mia did not. The impact of this strike left him significantly injured. Seeing that she had regained the upper hand, the girl giggled happily. Hee, let us see if you can heal faster than I can attack. In the plaza, the elders continued to watch the match with endless praise. It seems the winner has been decided. The hero has done well enough. With a few more years of training, his potential will be limitless. For Mia to do. Only Tion-E held the opposite view. I am afraid it is not that simple. Her eyes were fixed on him. He said he would go easy. He must be almost finished with his performance. Subai seemed to understand the situation. He immediately leaped up and swung his sword twice. It is time to end this. Vacuum slash. Mia stood watching the streak of light descending upon her, feeling smug. Humph, you can't even wound me. A second later, a strange sensation washed over her. Within the energy flow, there are several sword chi strikes that far surpass the others. Taking advantage of Mia's distraction, he attacked fiercely. Cross slash, moon severing slash, vacuum slash. Subai was very pleased with the power of that final strike. Luckily, Vacuum Slash has a 40% chance to deal 4 times the sword chi damage, and can release 10 sword chi waves at once. But on the girl's side, things were not so pleasant. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Immediately after, Mia's killing intent spiked. I do not believe you can keep up with me forever. She swung her hand through the air, seemingly about to reach Subai. Success. But he easily evaded her and landed another blow. How could I give you a chance? Stay down for me. Mia quickly fell into a stunned silence, gasping for breath. Finally, the girl took the initiative to surrender. I give up. The citizens witnessing this scene cheered and shouted with joy. Fantastic, Subai is incredible, haha, Subai did it, he did it, there is hope for us, Subai Sugod. At the main city of Lingfeng, the atmosphere was also filled with victory. Sugod is the best. Everyone focused their attention on Subai. I love you, Sugod, this is great, Blue Star is the strongest. He was hailed as if he were a savior. Sugod has brought us hope, I apologize for my previous words. Let us see who dares to look down on us Blue Star people now. At the award ceremony area, the 4 contestants had been lined up for a long time. An announcement rang out as Subai and Mia received 2 spheres. Congratulations, you have unlocked the champion's reward. He did not hesitate to hug it tightly. This much is considered quite generous. Suddenly, the girl's clear voice caught Subai's attention. Father. Joshua let Mia cling to his leg while complaining gently, hopping around like that, where is your dignity? Because of this, everyone got to witness the appearance of Mia's parents. Oh my god, look, it is the sovereigns of the races. Since when did the Tier 1 competition become so important that so many sovereigns would come in person? Tian-E also came over to greet him. Subai. Or should I say, Lord Hero. Subai's face immediately showed his annoyance upon seeing her. Do you want something from me? Before he could get an answer, he was being sniffed by Long Nu until she seemed addicted. Is he truly the hero? He is not a lich, he is definitely human. Subai realized the intentions of that group. So they suspected I was a lich from the start. If they had not guessed I was the hero, they likely would have killed me with a single palm strike. It seems I still have not thought things through enough. Tian-E maintained a friendly smile and took the initiative to chat. Lord Hero, could we have a private word? Lord Hero still has too little experience. You can't hide yourself. He did not hesitate to agree. Fine. The contents of the conversation quickly reached the ears of those in the stands. What are they doing? Lord Osriel is actually taking Subai away. He has such face to be personally hosted by Lord Osriel. We should not dig too deep. The scene shifted to the residents of the Skywing tribe, which was even more modern than the human world. Subai arrived at Osriel's residence and could not stop marveling. If there were not so many guards and magic circles, I would really want to take this place for my own. This place has a great affinity for the Demon King's talent. Tian-E soon led him to a luxurious banquet table. Everyone, please be seated. Subai looked at each dish in shock for a moment. Precious bone scrap soup. A soup that significantly boosts mental power. These are no ordinary ingredients. Truly generous. She ignored the small details and, after sitting down, Tian-E kept glancing at Subai. Alright, he said bluntly, not bothering to be polite. Talk. What is this about? Joshua also took the opportunity to evaluate Subai. Excellent. Truly, a hero rises from the youth. She acted as the mediator for this meeting. First, to get to know Lord Hero. Second, there is indeed some. The sudden news hit him so hard he could not process it at first. What? A world boss is appearing on Blue Star. The disaster must be kept within a reasonable range. A world boss will attract high-level races to compete for it. After all, the rewards are lavish. No one would be unmoved. The people of Blue Star could very likely be affected by their conflict. If handled poorly, it would be a catastrophic disaster. Subai's entire expression was caught by the elders. Lord Hero is truly worried for all living beings. Tian-E noticed his unease and immediately comforted him. Lord Hero, there is no need to worry. Since the world boss is appearing on Blue Star, its level probably won't be too high. Mia also became friendly and raised her hand to encourage Subai. Hahaha, Subai, do not be afraid. If the world boss comes to cause trouble, I will help you handle it. Simultaneously, Joshua affirmed firmly, if the world boss is higher than Tier 2, reaching Tier 3, our Beastkin race will send personnel to ensure the safety of the Blue Star players. She took this moment to intentionally bring up old matters. Lord Hero, would you like Blue Star to join the alliance? She did not want to keep hiding it, so she chose this moment to admit, there is one more thing. We had a bet back then. If I won, Then all the winnings would be converted into equivalent resources to support the people of Blue Star. A second later, a negative thought flashed through Subai's mind. My identity was exposed right from the start of the match. But outwardly, he still showed gratitude and bowed respectfully. Then thank you, Leader Azriel. Tian-E did not notice his inner thoughts and smiled broadly behind her hand. No need for formalities. The exchanged resources will be delivered to Blue Star in 3 days. Suddenly, Joshua stood up, coughed a few times, and spoke. Cough, cough. The Blue Star human, Nana, followed suit. That is right. Our forest tribe is also willing to gift an additional portion of resources. Hong Lian naturally joined in as well. The demon tribe as well. The remaining representatives all wanted to contribute. Count our barbarian tribe in. The night elves are also willing to offer a token of our goodwill. Having gained their approval, the dwarf elder spoke up boldly. Luckily, I started this bet. I think highly of you. Count our dwarf tribe in for the resources. Immediately after, Tian-E followed up by making a book fly toward him. I also have something I want to give you. As soon as Subai received it, he became excited. This is a high-level forbidden spell. She was a bit surprised by his knowledge. You actually know of it, however. At your current level, you can't learn it yet. Subai did not hear a word she said as his heart drummed with joy. As expected, the Skywing tribe is rich. Well then, thank you. The next day, he appeared before Lingfeng City. Finally back. Seeing Subai, Yu Tian was overjoyed. Brother Su, you are finally back. Did you get any loot? He tilted his head and winked. Of course. Once inside, Subai was stunned by the gold chests. So many, this is too exaggerated. He did not hesitate to turn and invite her. He, it has been a long time since I have opened boxes. Which one should I start with? There are so many, can I open them all alone? Come open them with me. But Yu Tian skillfully declined. No. You should open them yourself. My little heart can't take it. Subai only asked once before diving into the gifts. Good stuff, next, keep opening. At this moment, he was drowned in the bliss of receiving a series of treasures. Half an hour later, Subai looked at the pile of chests now half empty and sighed. Opening boxes really is physical labor. Tell Grandmaster Ouyang that the materials are all stored in my warehouse. He did not forget Yu Tian's presence in the room. Right, here is a fire attribute magic transfer stone. Suddenly, an unfamiliar voice echoed in Subai's head. Great little demon king, I am the master of natural. A doubt suddenly arose in Subai's heart. Why do I feel like the divine tower gets bigger every time it absorbs a planet? At that moment, Guskadon appeared in mid-air and questioned, is it beautiful? He addressed Subai in a low voice, the youngest son of the great demon king, do you know why I called you? Subai, without a hint of fear, replied nonchalantly, I do not know. Guskadon noticed his mood and took the lead to speak. Have we met before? You do not need to be so cautious. Even if his heart wavered for a moment. He even knows my hero identity. Could there be a mole from the Natural Disaster Legion among the sovereigns? Forget it, since he already knows. What is the harm in revealing my hand? Thinking this, Subai gave an awkward laugh and made up an excuse. That. I have been a bit busy these past 2 days. The mission you announced was too sudden. I will handle it as soon as I get back. The other did not beat around the bush and stated his purpose directly. I called you here just to tell you that I am not your enemy. Whether it be a hero or a demon king, both are anomalies born within the divine tower, and anomalies happen to be exactly what we need most. He frowned and asked curiously, what do you mean? Guskadon remained vague. You do not need to worry about that. Subai naturally would not accept it so easily. On what grounds? My being pulled here is just an illusion, not my left with no other choice. The other increased the terms. Mission rewards will be doubled. Guskadon could be said to be using all his resources to pull him in. Actually, triple at the highest. Subai was very satisfied with this sincerity. Deal. After reading the mission details, Subai understood. No wonder the item collection mission offered such high rewards. It seems the Demon King intended to establish an alliance from the very beginning. Before he could steady himself, he was suddenly pulled back by a force. Very quickly, Subai's mind returned to his body. Phew. Subai sat up clutching his head, silently harboring a grudge. Phew, not even a greeting. He just calls me whenever he wants and kicks me out when he is done. Next time I will demand 5 no, 10 times more. Just then, Yu Tian happened to walk in. Are you awake? I saw you were so tired you fell asleep on the floor, so I moved you to your room. Do you want to have dinner? After thinking for a while, he finally agreed. Okay, I understand. 2 months passed in the blink of an eye. Humans relied on the announcement, the beginner area, Earth, is now officially open. All players have obtained player status. Elsewhere, the Sword Immortal was working hard to lead the push. Li Jianxian had led Earth's Vanguard strategy team to break through 2 rounds of 10 floors. Subai was still training hard in the Divine Tower, floor 100, a mountain prison. In the military zone, humans were discussing this shocking event. Simultaneously, Earth's High Command had increased patrols around the landing sites of the world boss. With the help of envoys from various factions, residents at the landing sites had completed their evacuation. In the strategy team's conference room, the hooded man's anxiety finally eased. Luckily Subai reached an agreement with. Even so, the Sword Immortal agreed on one point. However, you are right about one thing. The reason the Alliance on the South Sea coast, 2 lions in human form were guarding the Rhine family while gossiping. What kind of nonsense ban did the Alliance High Command issue this year? Why can't we freely wage war on Earth? If we meet an opponent, when will we ever finish the fight? I heard it is because of that Earth youth. He then spotted a figure not far away. Is that him? But his attitude toward the person was nothing but contempt. It is him, a piece of trash from a bottom-tier race. A loser who just broke through to Tier 2. But the person next to him had a different assessment. He is very. Subai arrived just in time to hear everything. Oh, quite a few have come this time, have not they? Well then, this is a good time to test my new skill. His system received the command and began setup. Looking at the leaderboard, Subai could not help but marvel. It really is a Tier 2 world boss. It seems my luck is not bad. 2 of the opponents began to panic. Damn it, it seems I was teleported here. Otherwise, I would have been. Seeing this, he deliberately dodged responsibility and ran first. Humph, consider him lucky. You guys, make sure to teach him a lesson for me later. In the blink of an eye, only the Silent Sea remained before him. If only hunting the Beast Tide qualifies one to hunt the world boss, then I won't be polite anymore. Subai did not hold back and directly drew a magic formation. Chaotic Fire Rain. Seeing this, those people began to blame him. Subai, you want to die? Subai, are you crazy? Subai, on the contrary, was as calm as if welcoming guests. Since you have all come to Earth as guests, I naturally. Subai did not want to linger too long and struck immediately. Since we have met, I will collect some interest later. A sudden rain of arrows hit, causing significant damage to the group. Ah. He gave a faint, contemptuous smile and picked at his ear as if complaining. Collect interest. What is with all the noise? Immediately after, several monsters emerged from beneath the water. Tier 2 elite monsters, hidden mouth dragon monsters. Subai took the opportunity to use Holy Light Demon exterminating bullets to wipe out the monsters. A tsunami surged, drowning everything. While controlling the formation, he lamented, too bad the lone hero back then had not invented firearms yet. Otherwise, things would not be this complicated. The people witnessing this scene were all stunned. Damn, he is using a light attribute skill like a hail of bullets. Subai quickly noticed them. Hee, I will give you guys some more bait. The whole group continued to criticize him. Subai, well played, just you wait. Subai did not care anymore. Fighting like this is truly boring. Without a word, he built a wall. Subai then took the opportunity to jump to the highest point. He placed several formations in the sky and shouted, Chaotic Fire Rain. After finishing, Subai put his hands on his hips and sighed with regret. It would be great if Lin Yuqian were here. She could at least provide some food and drinks. He continued to observe the numbers on the leaderboard. I still can't underestimate the higher-ranked races. The gap has not widened at all. The lions on this side kept cursing Subai from afar. That damned Subai, if he had not made a mess, we could have gotten more points. What do you know, if it were not for him, we probably could not have secured this many points. He finally could not take it anymore and made a move. As a thank you, I will just make sure he dies with his body intact. After a while, Subai sat in contemplation by the blue star shore. He scanned the screen, not a single smile on his face. The gap is too small. Subai stood up with a sigh. Sigh, truly a bunch of useless trash. Hearing this, the other man wanted to charge forward again. What did you say? Fortunately, someone held him back. Captain, do not be impulsive. He is clearly baiting us. Who had just appeared, scolded him back. About earlier, I have not even dealt with you yet, and you still can't restrain yourself. Subai saw him and flashed a cunning smile. What can you do to me? I did not come looking for you, yet you dare to show your face. Who was below, waiting for the chance to surround him. Seeking death, Subai laughed excitedly to himself. He fell for it. Another rain of arrows fell, making him so angry he could do nothing. Again. Sure nearly lost his patience and leaped up. Damned monkey, petty skills. He remained calm, using his hands to control his power. The lion saw this and immediately retreated in panic. He seems to be growing bigger. He is definitely bigger. This is bad retreat. But Subai unleashed his power at that moment. Too late. He struck the ground, causing screams to echo. Subai looked down at the crater with excitement. Yes, haha. The skills from the Demon King are actually quite useful. Combined with vacuum slash, the effect is doubled. Sure lay on the ground trembling, but still talked tough. It is impossible. Without a word, Subai stepped on his stomach, ending his life. Looking up, Subai saw the group scattering. Consider yourselves fast. They fled like cowards. Run, hurry, get out of here. The captain also fled, but sneered secretly. Be as arrogant as you want. Once you become the target of everyone, will I even need to lift a finger? Subai was examining his glowing staff. Hundreds of people vanished at once. A blood-sucking sea siren emerged from the water before him. This time I can rack up points quickly. The cowards watching had various reactions to Subai's massive figure. Is Subai crazy, luring so many sirens at once? Fine, if he dies here, all the points will be ours. He stood before the massive entity and waved his hand. The sea siren wiggled its head, seemingly provoking Subai. His figure was no less impressive as he maneuvered around it. His rank on the system increased by the second. But Subai still was not satisfied and thought of another plan. Maybe I should eliminate a few more alien players. Thinking this, he leaped down and shouted, "Useless aliens, your grandpa is here." Subai arrived bringing 3 undead with him. Finally arrived. He performed a few operations on the system. 1 million points enough to exchange for 2 pieces of legendary gear. However, Blue Star has no way to gain an advantage in this matter. Finally, Subai could breathe a sigh of relief. He did not hesitate to press the button to enter the final round. It is a gamble, how can I leave early? Subai turned his head and saw the crowd cheering. They had all chosen to exchange rewards. As expected of them, but his eyes were on someone else. Is he here? The aura of that individual was so terrifying it scared them half to death. Subai was a bit shocked, staring ahead. This is the Time Wanderer. He immediately ordered the 3 undead to join the battle. Go. On this side, he was struggling to block attacks that were as fast as lightning. This blade is like air, it can't be blocked. Beneath the sea, several arrows were aimed at a mermaid. On land, he had to flee because he was being hunted. The invisible arrows made it impossible for him to adapt. The white-haired man was also pinned with arrows, groaning in pain. Greyo. Finally, the white-haired man transformed and grew larger. I can't take it anymore. Hidden deep beneath the sea surface was a giant spirit fish. Seeing a dark shadow dart past, it immediately opened its mouth and rose. A second later, its eyes widened. There is nothing there. Subai witnessed everything in silence but did not act immediately. The boiling a frog in warm water trick succeeded. That guy indeed fell for the same trap as in my past life. However, the guy was foolish enough to try and sneak attack him first. Trying a feint, perfect time to collect your life. Suddenly, his running footsteps came to a halt. A series of invisible arrows struck him, causing panic.
Subai, sábeme.
But Subai did not care even as the man fell. With a world boss right in front of us, I was merciful enough not to settle our grudge. Yet you came knocking on death's door yourself. Do you fear you won't die fast enough, fool? The sea siren being cut into pieces was bewildered. But the dagger did not hit me. Why? He walked alone through the sandstorm, lost in thought. I remember in my past life, this battle was a total wipeout. A thought suddenly flashed through Subai's mind. Time. He is a wanderer in time, which means he can manipulate time. So, he took a risk and clenched his fist, snapping the arrow in half. Success. Subai had the undead protect his front while he silently cast a spell. The magic formation he set up was effective in blocking attacks. As I thought. Haha. This scene was witnessed by a mermaid. Subai. Why did he do that? Could it be that the withered bone attribute counters the glowing dagger? The sea siren began to yield to him. Subai, if you spare my life, I am willing to sign a contract and hand over all my assets to you. Mia, watching the match in the room, was curious. Father, how did Subai destroy those shadow blades? He clearly only attacked the upper part of the shadow. Joshua also did not understand Subai's method. True. The upper part was clearly just air. After a long time, Joshua solved the puzzle. I see. The blade is the shadow, not the real weapon. When the shadow appears, the true body has already passed. Therefore, by observing the position and trajectory of the shadow, one can determine the location of the true body. This hint helped Mia think more easily. Does that mean the pitch-black shadow on the sea also proves its true body is nearby? Joshua continued to watch and replied, most likely. The girl was more excited than Joshua. Let Subai kill. On the earth coast, both his and the mermaid's faces looked grim. Subai. The sea siren sprawled on the ground was still stammering a name. Subai. Subai gave it a warning glance. I think you misunderstand one thing. What I want is not just the world boss's life. Yet another fish took the opportunity to charge. If I do not act now, then when? From the blackness, invisible arrows fell like rain. Both humans and creatures roared in concern. Subai. However, he remained safe. Walking into someone else's house to farm a boss without a greeting, and then expecting the owner, he swung his staff once and blocked all the arrows. There is a limit to dreaming. The sea began to surge as a sea monster appeared. Upon seeing it, Subai's expression changed. This is bad. It seems I still have to lure him out. His gaze quickly turned to the undead using the necromancy summoning art. Then a chaotic fire rain fell on the monster. That shadow on the sea. The true body must be near the shore. If you do not believe it, I will blow everything up. From within that rain, a voice suddenly echoed. Guessed correctly. As soon as the words were spoken, an arrow pinned Subai. It seems once he is on land, the shadow blades move fast, but he was not exhausted. On the contrary, he became more spirited. Just in time. The staff was raised high, emitting a blinding holy light spell. Two fireballs continuously collided with the water surface. The towering shadow in the distance shot out a rain of arrows. Subai drank a healing potion while scanning the area. Where exactly is he? Alarms continuously rang within his body. Heaven did not fail Subai as he found what he wanted. Found you. Subai did not hesitate and immediately drew a formation. Rise, S-rank, soul detonation. A massive fire covered the gray sea area. He looked up as if he had predicted everything. Finally found you. The shadow finally had to drop its invisibility to escape the flames. The person fell freely so fast that even smoke could not keep up. Ah, shit, ua. A powerful impact echoed right before Subai's eyes. He pointed his staff toward it and smiled, chanting, soul detonation. Another fire was lit amidst agonizing screams. Ah. A moment later, the shadow was covered in hot ash. Even worse than I imagined. As expected, hiding your head and showing your tail is because you are too weak. Subai's hand suddenly absorbed all the energy of the unconscious person. A fragment of the laws of time, what is this? After learning its true purpose, he was overjoyed. Wonderful, this is a treasure that can control the laws of time. Subai did not want to bother with the shadow anymore. Consider yourself fast. If there is a next time, I won't hesitate to teach you about manners and rules. His attention was on the sea siren's body. However, when the world boss appeared on Earth, you ignored alliance rules and acted recklessly here. So do not blame me for not being merciful. In the human space, people once again shouted the legendary name.
Subai is forever God. Ilove su God. Long live su God.
The sword immortal and his companion also danced in celebration. He did it, he actually did it, incredible, Subai is too powerful. Subai's fellow disciples were all happy for him. Subai for our Earth has secured a huge benefit and a foundation to stand firm on this continent. I declare, from now on, everyone charge forward. He immediately gathered the entire sect and shouted, no one is allowed to fall behind, understood, no falling behind. Meanwhile, the two lions who had retreated were very dissatisfied. Just a lowly race, and they dare to challenge a high-level race. Let the world's blessings come as much as possible. The sooner they reach tier 4, the sooner we can launch a race war and kill them all. Sure and the white-haired man were still arguing heatedly. I want to see how long these monkeys can keep hopping. Any middle-tier warrior can wipe out their entire race. Back in Subai's room, he waved his hand tiredly and asked Ution for help. Please handle all the invitations for me. I want to rest well for a few days. She kindly reminded and cared for him. All right, then you rest. Call me if you need anything. I will always be outside. Once alone, he took out the gem to examine it. How should I use this? but it emitted light and pulled Subai inside. He looked at a row of his own incarnations lined up and was stunned. This is the path of time. And that is my shadow. Subai tried to reach out but could not grasp anything. I do not believe I can't catch it. Ignoring the danger, he ran after those incarnations. Must I keep running in a closed loop? To confirm his guess, Subai took a few more steps. As expected, his shadow moved further and further away. But soon his whole body felt strange. Why am I starting to go backward? The shadow in front suddenly retreated quickly towards Subai. At the same time, another incarnation's hand touched his shoulder. Got you. Subai was momentarily frozen as he realized the truth. It turns out, I am the shadow. Finally, he could not take it anymore and woke up. Is this all? Where is the river of time? Subai instinctively looked at the clock. Oh, only 5 minutes have passed. It seems the flow of time in the river of time is different from the real world. After discovering the secret of the secret realm, the system gave him another reward. There it is, an authority talent skill. It seems I am one step closer to the transcendental realm. So Subai focused all his attention on studying it. Damn, that means from now on, all my attacks will hit 100% of the time, no matter how fast they are. I only need to attack their afterimage within 5 seconds. Elsewhere on Jaren City, one of the cave entrances was filled with arguing. Is this path built by your family? All entrances from floor 101 to 200 of the Divine Tower are here. Aren't you just someone else's dogs, you bastards? Damn you, I am not being anyone's dog. You lot. Just wait, I will deal with you first. The sword immortal stood arrogantly with hands on his hips, questioning the two guards. My fists are as big as sandbags. Huh, what, you want to hit me? Try hitting me once. Do you live near the sea? Why do you care so much? The man looked at him in confusion. This. Why? His guard could not help but feel indignant. Shouldn't whoever breaks the dungeon record have the right to decide how the dungeon is used? These people are hogging the dungeons and charging exorbitant entrance fees. There is even a rule that the same dungeon can only be farmed at most 3 times a day. Masterly, I am afraid we can't enter that dungeon again today. That is why he was so agitated. Hearing this, he was fuming. These sons of bitches, the sword immortal also pointed at them. This is truly excessive. None of you are good people. He did not want to suffer a loss and directly drew his sword in threat. Remember this. Once you reach tier 4, we will immediately launch a race war and annihilate you. Following his words was a voice colder than ice. Is that so? Subai stepped out from the crowd, frowning in challenge. You do not have to wait. You can try right now. The guard did not back down either. Subai, do not be so arrogant. Even if it is you entering the dungeon. Hearing that, the man whispered in Subai's ear, Jeffrey is this year's champion of the middle tier myriad race competition. He is a tribal prince who has reached tier 4. Without a word, he threw out a large bag. Tell him, this record. Subai lowered his head slightly and spoke in a low voice, the earth has taken it.